you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Need a yeehaw, you know how here for one night and we just wanna party. In a fast car, a Ferrari. It's a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and it's gnarly. On a late night, but I'm not tardy. Right on time for the parties and Barbies. Strolling with a trunk of green like a golf swing. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Come and kiss me up, it's going down like a train with no brakes, I'm not slowing down. See us showing up, we're showing out. But I pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no nailing them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my babe, my boo, she cute and shh. And they serve me straight, need no juice and shh. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Need a yeehaw, you know how here for one night and we just wanna party. In a fast car, a Ferrari. It's a push start, I don't need a car key. Slide on Broadway, and it's gnarly. On a late night, but I'm not tardy. Right on time for the parties and Barbies. Strolling with a trunk of green like a golf swing. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. Come and kiss me up, it's going down like a train with no brakes, I'm not slowing down. See us showing up, we're showing out. But I pack it in till they kick us out. I'm no nailing them, I'm a lunatic. It's no telling when I get loose a bit. Got my babe, my boo, she cute and shh. And they serve me straight, need no juice and shh. Hey, 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 hey. Bottles on ice, mess around these skates. Hey, hey, hey. If I gotta say it twice, then I got nothing to say. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. It's going down like a rodeo. It's going down like I told you so. I hope you're all here for the ride. Come inside, cause it's going down tonight. Only here for one night, no lies. Come and saddle up a ride. ha, you know how ye, here for one night.
Hey everybody, welcome to Cooterville. Mississippi Missy coming in hot with a $1.99 super chat right off the bat. Thank you so much, Mississippi Missy. Welcome to chat, guys. Chica, thank you for being a member for 2 months.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for 2 months of sponsorship. I appreciate that. Hello, Miss One-Eyed Flo. Hello, Miss Kels, the beautiful Kels. Cat's Eye, what's up? What's up? Well, y'all, I've got some news for you about court. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, Lucia, good morning. Good morning, Head. Always reminds me of that. Whenever I see your name, it reminds me of that fucking Prince song. The link is pinned if anybody would like to come up this morning. We are here for the duration. It's going to be another wild day. I have a feeling it's going to be a little wild. So, hey, Julie A. Hey, Jenny. UK Lisa B. Texas. Raven. Chica. Well, you guys ready for it? Kelly Mack. Just trying to catch up on the live from last night. Today is going to be wild. Right. Thank you for your super chat, Kelly Mack. So I got off the phone with Molly Golightly a little bit ago. We chatted while she was leaving her hotel in Nashville and while she was in her Lyft on her way to the Gallatin courthouse. Her ETA was 9:01 a.m. Central Time. So Betty is going to have quite the surprise when she sees Molly at court. So after court, Molly is going to be calling in and giving us updates. Oh, I'm telling you, she is going to shit. Hey, Easy. Pretty in pink. I'm here for it. Angie, I know, right? Hey, Peaky. Good morning, dreams. I know Molly's going to be like, surprise. Yes, Molly is there. And I didn't want to say anything until court started because Betty had no idea. Betty had no idea. So Molly said that she would call afterwards and give us an update live. Molly, yes, she's there by now. So we chatted while she was in her Uber on the way to the courthouse. It's going to be crazy. We shall see what happens, right? She's not in overalls. She's probably got her tits out, though. You guys know Molly. Come on. Absolutely, absolutely. Me and Molly go back years. I mean, on this platform, you can't just like welcome in newbies. Like, it's very dangerous to welcome in people that you don't know because it never turns out good. So when it goes to people that I've known for years on this platform, that goes like that longevity goes longer than anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's someone that's been around as long as I have, I'm all about it. Molly Golightly made a call to Dolly Vision late last night. Oh, really? Hi, Cole. Thank you for watching every day. Good morning, Vivian. The Streamlabs thing. Wait. Oh, I didn't pin the right fucking link, did I? Streamlabs. Let me pin the link so you guys can come up if you would like to. I pinned the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh, she's going to be so mad. Hey, Captain Kurt. So Molly Golightly, Molly Golightly is there. She is there. So it was funny. She left her hotel and her ETA was 9:01. So you know that everybody would be already in the courtroom, seated, ready to get started. Hey, sweet and salty, aka Rachel. Aw, see? She said, I followed you since the Watts case. I never chat, but I felt like it was a family reunion when you all were on panel together. It's so true. It's so true. Oh, man. You've been on here since 2017? Iowan, too. Molly is sitting next to Terry Lynn? No way. That is hilarious. Why is Molly going? Well, Adrian, there's a lot of history between Bullhorn Betty and Molly. Molly said, I'm going to ask her, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I do have a picture of Clue in her overalls. It's fucking amazing. Hold on. So Clue and Cletus wore their bibs. Let me hang on. Let me send it to from my phone. Hey, Robat. All right, so check this out. Canvas and Crime. For those that don't know, why will BHB be mad if Molly Golightly is there? Molly doesn't even know who Terry is. Oh, man. Okay, here's Clue. Look at it. It says, they big mad. Look at her. But I know that's what I said. Everybody's going to be seated and the courtroom doors will open and there will be Molly. Isn't that crazy? They're so funny. She is funny as hell. Yep. She does look cute. Hey, Gertie. No, Molly's there for anybody against BHB. Court began at 9 their time, so about a half an hour ago. Captain Kurt, Jay, it's finally getting warm. I don't miss this Florida heat whatsoever. Are you in Florida, Kurt? I thought it's beautiful all week. Wait, they filmed Clue walking in? No way. Shall we do a poll on the outcome? Yeah, we should. What should the options be? Yeah, Molly can't stand BHB. Oh, wow, you're not far from me. I'm Pinellas. And I've loved the weather. It is getting warm, though. Today, I've actually been outside a lot this week. BHB won't be afraid of Molly? I don't know. She might be a little shocked. Hey, Lindsay, good morning. Escambia, where's that? All right, let's do our poll. Hold on. Give me a sec. And you guys, I pinned the StreamYard if you guys want to come up and chit chat. You're in Panama City Beach? Oh, I bet it's nice there. Okay, so our options are going to be continued, bond revoked. All right. What will happen today? and revoked. Continued. Utter chaos. Pick one. There's 3 choices. Hi, Liverpool, UK, in Lisa. All right. The poll is up. So is the link. We shouldn't be buffering. Pink stripe. We shouldn't be buffing. Well, after Chris and Seth yesterday. That's awesome, Kurt. Raven's going to float in the pool. That sounds nice. Hopefully all 3. I was going to put all of the above. Molly is there. Yes. Molly is there. There is a dispensary. We got everything you need here. We got everything you need here in Cooterville. So Bullhorn Betty went live today. I didn't see that one. Let's check it out. She looked like a hussy this morning. I went and got a screenshot of her. She went live and said dirt rockers will always be dirt rockers.
Beside you, think
Thoughts of poison they rot.
Here we are, pre-court live.
Father's mouth on that report. Step dealing with a lot of stuff yesterday that kind of just came out of nowhere, which I find a little suspect because didn't we have another situation like this right before my other hearing? So now we have a lot of stuff coming out. Clearly, Seth feels some type of way about this step parent that's only been in their life for 8 years, seems to have all of this control or thinks he has all of this control over a situation that's out of his control.
Only 8 years.
And,
that's a long
according
time.
to his behavioral psychological profile.
Only 8 years is a long time. His behavioral psychological profile. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I hope she has to put those earrings in a little envelope today. In a little envelope of her personal belongings and that ugly ass shirt she's wearing. Look at this shirt. You guys can't see the collar. Look. The fuck kind of blouse is that? Oh, I can't stand her either, Julie. Dirt rockers. What's a dirt rocker? She forgot her putty for the divots. Yes, she did. So she turned on the filter. Heard her nasty lips.
This is very
Exactly half of his life, Wendy's and Captain D's.
very much indicative of his personality.
Molly is there. Molly's there to attend court, not to grow her channel. Molly's fine where Molly is. Give me a break. Molly doesn't need to do anything to grow her channel. What's up, Brendan? Good morning, Pisces, babe. She makes me sick too, Cole. Hey, Pearl Strand. No, she never backs down. This is a criminal hearing today, guys.
And we had just went over that behavioral and psychological profile a couple days ago. And literally the very next day, he proves every single thing on that report to be true. Seth Rogers has been fighting vigorously for his son at a very heavy cost, by the way, a lot that people really don't know, to the extent of the heavy burden and cost for him. And that includes more than just his
Good
son.
morning, Gary.
You know, he is a victim of whatever happened to his son. I think he's gotten to the point where he no longer believes anything coming out of the mom or the stepfather's mouth when it's related to his son. Now, I haven't had an opportunity to speak with Seth, nor am I going to be speaking to him about this situation.
She does hate her.
But I can state that everything I observed yesterday, I think Seth is finally over the shenanigans of Chris Proudfoot. He no longer gets to dictate to Seth what goes on with his son or how they advocate for his son. Seth has removed that from Chris Proudfoot. He is not a biological parent. He literally has no say whatsoever in the situation. So if Katie would like to speak with Seth, I'm sure he probably wouldn't be open to that either, unless it's to tell him where his son is. But at the end of the day, this idea that Chris holds all these cards and has so much power, he doesn't. He is not anything related to this case except probably a heavy lifter and a heavy hand.
Wow. He's married to Sebastian's mom. You know who's no one in this case? You, Betty. You're the one that's no one in this case. You don't know Sebastian. You never met Sebastian, yet you have his name tattooed on your body like a fucking weirdo.
Not only toward his stepson, but the removal of his stepson, in my opinion, and I'm allowed to have that opinion. So with all of the stuff going on, many of you guys know I'm going to be meeting these dirt rockers at court today. Once again, so much for them saying, oh, we just want her out of it. I don't know how they expect me to be out of this case when they keep dragging me back to Tennessee when I've never committed a crime in this state. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. So I'm just trying to find out how malicious this county is planning on being toward Bullhorn Betty, because the way I'm looking at it is this is pretty stinking malicious. How do you arrest somebody and throw somebody in jail for something they've never done? But it happens all the time. I never believed that. I believed it was something that happened back in the day.
She's such a
Sumner County has
victim.
absolutely proven Bullhorn Betty wrong. So we're just going to go into the lion's den with our head held high. I really could care less at this point.
The lion's den. She has no idea. She has no idea what kind of lion's den she was walking into, does she? We're going to go into the lion's den.
Or they're going to let me leave and go home to my dog. I really don't care at this point. One thing they're not going to do is violate my constitutional rights of freedom of speech and freedom of press. So I'm very, very much a knucklehead when it comes to my rights. And
You're a
what I do.
knucklehead,
Listen,
period.
In my 20s, I did a lot of stupid shit. I'm 45, turning 46 this year. I can honestly say it's been a really long time since I've done some stupid shit. I have never in my life been arrested for nothing. I've never been arrested without being intoxicated or on some type of something or other.
Everybody
This is a first for me, and that's
Always
why I'm
big
ultra
mad.
confident in this, because it just doesn't matter to me anymore. What's going to matter is that we take this out of Sumner County's hands once again, and we'll see what today holds. You know, I hope that Sumner County does the right thing because it's the right thing to do, not because it's the easy thing to do. But we will see the will of this county first, front forward, and face to face. I can tell you, I feel my rights have been violated already enough. But we'll see what the state attorney has to say today. We'll see what the judge has to say today, and we'll see where we go from here. That's about the best that we're going to be able to do. I have no crystal ball. I just know what I did was completely above board, and I'm lawfully allowed to do what I do. This is my job.
Oh my God, this is my job. I have the right to stop traffic, get out of my car, and approach the person in front of me and accuse them of following me, even though I'm behind them. She should have gotten a ticket or something for that. She should have got a citation for that stunt she pulled on the video.
And my job is very, very important. It's very important to a lot of people, moreover than just this case. But I will never sit down and shut up when somebody tells me that I try to threaten them with violence. That is something worth fighting for. That is my reputation. And no, I will not sit down and shut up. They wanted Bullhorn Betty in this case. They've got Bullhorn Betty in this case. This case, I got my dog. We've had a lot of big stories that I could have switched and covered, and may well have, quite frankly, may well have. But because of the situation here,
Texas,
it makes me fight 10 times
for
harder.
real.
So now we've got tattoos, we've got
I'm
an
good,
army behind
Brenda.
us, and we're here to fight. We're here to fight for our vindication, our reputation, and to fight the nonsense and to expose whatever's going on under the surface. So we're going to continue to keep moving forward. Whatever happens today happens. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Doesn't nobody any good. But if anything does go south here in the county, I'm giving the real Me Too my login credentials, and she will be instructing everybody from that point forward.
She gave Real Me Too her login.
We're going to continue to keep moving forward. Whatever happens today happens. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Doesn't nobody any good. But if anything does go south here in the county, I'm giving the real Me Too my login credentials, and she will be instructing everybody from that point forward. So we've got a plan here. Yes, thank you, Carrie. Together we fight.
We have a plan in case I go to the clinker. Wow.
Going to the clinker, the big house.
A plan here, but the Bullhorn Betty channel is not going to be silent. We're going to continue to fight for all victims' rights, including my own. And that's just where we are. So all I'm going to ask for you guys is to say a prayer, right? The prayer I want is for strength.
Oh, we'll
for me
say
as
a
well.
prayer. We'll say a prayer right now for strength, for God to guide the righteous through this hearing. That's my prayer. I ain't praying for you.
As the judge. That we'll leave it at that. Courage, right? And we also want to pray that the devil is exposed, right? We want
Oh,
the devil
Lord
exposed
have
today.
mercy. Yes,
That's what we
we
need to
do.
be praying for.
Yep, we want the devil exposed. We damn sure do.
That the devil is exposed. I believe we had a little hint of that yesterday, right? So we're going to keep moving on.
Oh, we had a little hint of the devil yesterday, didn't we? We had a little hint of the devil yesterday when Seth came out and went on Josh's panel. This is what we saw yesterday. This is going to be at court today. Brendan, I'm good. I'll let you know if I can't breathe. I'm not little wheezy.
We're going to keep moving up. We're going to keep doing what we do, and we're going to keep fighting for victims. We'll see how we progress. We'll see how we will progress. We're going to be there at 9 a.m. This morning. And the people that are there, please either wear green or a green ribbon in honor of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. This has been a long time coming.
See, this is where she is so wrong. Wear green. Wear a green ribbon for Sebastian. This is as bad as Brittany J making a gummy bear in Sebastian's honor.
You know, this situation that was unfolding yesterday, and we're going to continue. I'm actually, to be honest with you, I'm entertaining my own series of bullet boards. So I'm not sure what we're doing with that, but I'm not going to be asking for donations once they go up. If you guys would like to help, you're more than welcome to.
Who's going to pay for them then, Betty? I'm not going to ask for donations. Yeah, bullshit.
But we're not getting
Snowflakes,
into the game
are
of,
we surprised? Doesn't Voices talk shit about everyone? Hashtag who gives a fuck? Voices talks about everybody. She's a horrible track record. She does it all the time. She's got so many people she's done this to. Me included. She's a fucking repeating whatever you call it. I don't know. Me too, JR. Me too.
telling our audience we're putting blip boards up and they, fund all godly amounts of money. We don't do that here on this platform. But what I will do is I will lead from example. And I can tell you when my blip boards go up, they're going to be a heck of a lot more pointed than the nice blip boards that were put up by At Night Media.
Oh, yeah, those were real
nice.
nice.
This child was with one person, right? Why isn't that one person that was last seen with him not up on those blip boards, right? She was the last person that had eyes on him. She went to bed in the same house he went to bed. She's an Army, a Navy trained person. So, maybe it's time to start, maybe they don't recognize Sebastian. Maybe they'll recognize one of the parents, can provide us some information. Just a thought. So what we'll do.
Oh, that's true. Sorry, Snowflakes. I didn't know you just started. Yeah, this Voices. Okay. Let me pause for a second.
I want to say thank you.
So Voices was a mod for me when I first started. Jax Wolf. Thank you so much. Jay, you should make gummy cooters. Jesus Christ, Jax. Why, do you want to buy one? You want to fucking buy one, Jax? Jesus. They come complete with a little bag of sand. For fuck's sake, Jax. You never cease to fucking crack me up. Voices Ange. She was a mod for me back in 2018. She kept blocking people. She was like fucking off the chain. I took her wrench. She had a fit. She went to my ex-partner and became my ex-partner's BFF, went to a meet and greet, printed glossies for my ex-partner, and then had a falling out with her. And then I stopped paying attention because it's been one falling out after one falling out after another, after another, after another, after a fucking another. And now she doesn't even bother putting her fucking teeth in when she goes live and shows her face. So I can't watch that. She doesn't even make an effort to be presentable. I can't get down with that. Oh my God, Jeff says, wouldn't that be a sticky cooter? Fuck. Yeah, CP and KP donated towards blip boards. Yes, they did. So that's my history with her, Snowflakes. Member Cooter for 8 months. Hello, the lovely Regina. All right, let's see. With 319 or 322 votes, 50% of you think it will be continued. Glad Queen Bee is done with her. She's nasty. Guess she was begging for money. Oh, big surprise. It comes with gummy shit. Hey, hello live. No, voices are for the voiceless, whatever her name is.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
8 months. Thank you, Canvas and Crime. I'm happy to have you here. You and Regina both. Look at you, 8 months. All right, let's keep listening to this dum-dum.
Is if anybody wants to, maybe that's what we can do for a contest. You guys see the board size? Go over to at night, look at the board size, and start creating your own boards of flip boards of what you guys would like to see on those boards. And let's see if we can vote on at least one of them and make that a reality. So you guys know the email address, bullhornbetty@gmail.com, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. It's time to, to get these things up and running. Probably should have been done a long time ago. I know that we've had boards up for, oh, good gracious. I know they were up since last year. But this now with the At Night group disseminating all over the United States as opposed to a concentrated area or just the southern part of the United States, I think this is going to be seen by a lot of people. I think it's going to draw some people into the case. Hopefully, maybe somebody will remember something out of the ordinary, something that maybe might be just unusual, nothing that raises alarm bells when it happened, but just something that was amiss or out of place on February 25th or February 26th. You just never know that. I mean, think about it. One lady, I remember talking about this case with you. Her boyfriend or husband, I can't remember the specific details of this particular case, but what I remember is that it was a really bad blizzard and everybody was off the roads. And it just happened to be that one guy was driving on this road while this guy had a chipper over the bridge and feeding something into the chipper. And it was his wife/girlfriend, right? And it was from one lone person. He thought it was a construction guy, didn't think anything of it until he realized what happened. Was it anything that rang alarm bells in his ears or eyes? I don't recall that being the case, but it was something unusual or out of place that broke the case wide open. And it's something like that we need in this case. We know that the stepfather disappeared for over 24, right around 24 hours, 17 to 24 hours, if we had to be factually pinpointing the time, because we don't know. He said 24 hours, then he changed it to 17 hours. And that was on the Smiley Story World interview back last year in March of 2024. You will hear him make those statements. So I'm not putting words into this case. Those came directly from him. So if he left, and some people have a rumor that he left with his Uncle Danny, and then you couple that with the deception detective from last night with the whole bulldozer, I would think Danny Guy has access to heavy equipment with his.
Wow. So she's still implicating Chris's family. Danny Guy is Chris's uncle.
His construction company, second generation. And it was a oddity to make those statements according to the deception detective. Now, did he say it's a slam? Of course not. He says just something we need to be aware of and to remember, and that it's possible it could be a long shot. But the more you kind of look at the situation, he was awfully confident that Sebastian would never be found again. And many of us have speculated why he was so confident that Sebastian would never be found again. And when you start listening to the deception detective and Katie's words of bulldoze, and we're kind of scratching our heads saying, something's not right here. And then we went back and apparently
you're not right.
That Watts guy also made some similar statements like
Watts
that. I don't know where his wife was ultimately found, if she was, buried or what. I didn't really cover that case much. She was buried?
Yeah. Where the tanks were?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the real Me Too said, oh yeah, she's chiming in about the Watts. Look at that hair. Betster. Woof. And she's doing this right before, like an hour before court. An hour before court.
Girl, she was buried away, a little ways away from there.
How deep?
Not very deep.
Okay, so he didn't use a bulldozer.
No.
Okay.
So,
no, we just have to be cognizant of those things. And would he have access to heavy equipment unchecked or off the record? It's possible. I mean, he does have a well-known developer here. Sometimes the developer uses subcontracts. Sometimes they do the work themselves. It just depends on the product and how many employees they have and stuff like that and but they do have a habit of hiring subcontractors, right? But does that mean that there was no access to heavy equipment? It's just something we need to look into. It's something that we need.
No, it isn't.
That has been brought to our attention that needs exploring, right? It may produce absolutely nothing, but it also may produce pay dirt. It's still a lead. A lead is a lead is a lead.
You're good,
it still
Brendan.
Needs to be followed through with. But at the end of the day, guys, pray for me today. Hopefully this goes quick. I have a funny feeling I'm going to be left to the very end like we were last time. So it's going to be a whole hurry up, sit and wait type of thing. Thank you, Aletha. Thank you so much for that. You got this, and you're a warrior praying you and have an army beside you. Thanks. Well, this particular
You have an army beside you? No, you don't. No, you don't. You have people that are desperate to be a part of something.
Our hearing, from my understanding, is kind of hitting at the wrong time for several people. We'll still have some people in support of
Kiwi,
this whole
no,
situation.
I don't think so.
You know, what can I say? It wasn't expected. We thought this was going to be at the end of the month. They put it at the 16th, and we have an appellate situation here. I don't know what they're going to do. We're going to find out when we get into court today, I presume. It might be continued. It might be pushed through. I mean, I really just don't know. I really don't know, and I just don't have the brain space to even give a shit at this
Zero.
point. This is such a joke. This is such a freaking joke, and I just don't care. I really just don't.
Oh, you don't care. This is such a joke. I really don't care. I ended the poll, and we ended with 50% of you thinking it'll be continued, 26 think it'll just be utter chaos, 22% bond revoked, go into the clinker. We shall see.
You know, it is what it is. I don't trust this place. I just want out of this place, but they're going to keep me here. But they want me out. I can tell you, as long as I'm going to court, I'm definitely not going to be out of this case. I can tell you that right now, because I'm going to fight for my damn name. So it's up to them. The ball's in their court. I give it to God. You know, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. I don't really care at this point anymore. I'm not intimidated by this process. I really just don't care. It's just time to move it out of Sumner County. Whatever they choose to do is whatever they choose to do. But we'll move this right on up to the appeals court as well.
Hey,
so
Lilith.
that's kind of where I stand on all of this nonsense. They either do the right thing in this county, or the appeals court's going to make them do the right thing. It's one of the two. So that's where I stand. Anyways, guys, I love you. God bless you. We are going to stand strong. We're going to stand with our head held high. And I really don't care whether he condemns me for the work I do like he did last. I don't care. I'm done caring. I'm done caring. My rights are more important to me than this charade. Okay, so that's where I stand on everything.
She cares
and
more
we'll
than
just
she
keep moving
wants you to
forward
know.
until we get some resolution, and whatever that looks like for me is whatever that looks like for me. So God bless you guys. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. We're going to still be fighting. We're going to still stay strong, and we still have a whole army. Please stay. If something does go south today, please stay tuned. I'm going to give, like I said, the Real Me Too, all of the logins so she can keep you guys up to date on what's going on. And that's just where we'll be. As soon as I can have an opportunity, like I said, you're probably going to hear more from the hate channels at first, because I'm not anywhere near that courthouse. By design, I don't trust Sumner County. I'm going to keep saying I don't trust Sumner County. Hopefully people start listening, and we'll see where we go from here. That's all I've got to say about that. So I'm sure the hate channels will be out trying to do damage control before I'm even out of court. I, again, really don't care. They've lied about everything so far. So what's one more day of lies? Liars. They'll always be compulsive liars, helping bad guys get away with literally murder, in my opinion. And again, entitled to have that opinion. So God bless you guys. We'll see you soon.
Oh, she don't sound too confident. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care. My name's Betty. Oh my goodness. She has no army there. I feel like she was... Yeah, I think she sounds scared too. I don't trust Sumner County. Hey, Mountain Wanderer. I don't trust Sumner County. Well, we'll see how much she's trusting today. You think Seth will act up today? Oh, God, Jax. She does. Thank you, Jax, for your super chat. He said she needs a sell with Shabusiness. It's none of your show business. I agree. That'd be, Shabusiness would fucking clean the floor with Betty, literally. But she really does need a hard wake-up call. I mean, there's no doubt about it. If anybody would like to come up, we have 1,200 people here. If anybody would like to come up, the link is pinned. And if you could hit that like button, it would be greatly appreciated. I hope Seth shows out in court and get... Oh, shit. I don't think he'll show out. Do you guys think that Tony's there, though? Hey, Debbie from Detroit-ish. Where's Southern-ish? Where's she been? Where's Alabama Mama been? She just, disappeared. I haven't seen her in here in a long time. Where is Alabama Mama? Betty, Brittany, wow, Jay, you have a 3-face persona. Just kidding. Well, yeah, Molly's in there next to Terry Lynn, from what we heard. I'd pay for that contraband phone so I could see Betty in jail. Hey, Cramit, good to see you. No, there is no live feed. So, yeah, if you're just joining, Molly Golightly is at court. We talked this morning on the phone. We talked while she was in her Uber on the way to the courthouse. So after court, she's supposed to call in and give us an update if she's available, because we just don't know what's going to happen. Thank you for being a member for 3 months. Are you nuts?
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Thank you for your support. I think it's hilarious that she doesn't know. Right, Terry and well, I think Terry knows who Molly is for sure. Terry's got to know Molly. Raquel is, I know, it's great. Alabama Mama was on QB's last night. She still says she thinks KP is guilty. I don't know if you saw, I'm walking into the hospital. My girlfriend is having an epidural today. Oh, wow, Cramit. I hope everything goes okay. Keep us posted. I'm just surprised she shows up as scared as BHB sounds this morning. Well, wait till she sees Molly. She's already sounding a little nervous. Usually the only people that are there are Jennifer Jennings, she's the one that looked at clues. Whatchamacallit? License plate. Oh, I'd like a bagel. Hey, True Crime and Other Stuff. Lucia said, I don't think Tony is there. Funny, Tony was left out of America's Most Wanted. I'm sure that didn't make him happy. No, Molly is sitting next to Tara Lynn. Hey, Keto Kim. Betty giving her, yes. She handed over her login information to the real Me Too. Hey, Linda Lou. They are in court right now. We don't know how long it's going to last. We're just on standby. I'm sure she expects that she could. I mean, this is a criminal hearing. Right? I mean, I wondered that too, Charlie. Like, where was Tony last night when Sean had his rant? Yes, wise old lady. Clue and Cletus are there, both wearing their overalls. I just showed a picture of her in her overalls. There she is. She's up on the screen right now. She left her dog back home too. Yeah, I know, Regina. We covered it last night. I was live last night. It is happening now, Sarwar. That's what I'm saying, Margaret. Things got a little heated last night, or last time. Oh, I got to get that video. Hold on. I forgot you guys said there's a video. Aw, Cletus dropped her. Aw. Oh my God, they videoed Clue walking in. So funny. Okay, hold on. Let me send this to myself. You guys are going to crack the fuck up. Justice for Sebastian Rogers posted this. Italy, I know. It was quite shocking. Surely a continuance wouldn't take this long, but we just don't know if they're the first case, if they're the only case, you know, are they going to see other people first? We just don't know. Okay, check this out. This is them videoing Clue walking and getting dropped off by Cletus. Look how cute she is in her bibs. Look, watch. And in the black Tahoe too. Look what she's wearing. Look what she's wearing. It says blatant disrespect for court dressed like this. Look what she's wearing. Oh my God, the E's are there. Look what she's wearing. Listen. Look what she's wearing. Clue. Look at her. I think it's Sonia or somebody. Look what she's wearing. Look what she's wearing. Right, she's not there. She's not on trial, for fuck's sake. She's not on trial, for fuck's sake. All right, hold on. I've got a guest.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, MC, what's up?
I'm new here. Just started.
Well, welcome aboard.
Jay.
Welcome.
I
Well,
thought it was a man, but it's,
nope, I'm a female.
sorry. The
No,
reason
you're fine.
the
Couldn't you
reason
hear
I
me
didn't
talking?
the reason I didn't know your sex is because I'm new here and
Yeah,
I'm
and
just new here. This is what I look like. I'm not a porn bomber.
well, it's nice to meet you. What should I call you, MC?
Yeah, I just want to reassure you because I have 12.8 thousand subscribers. Five
Oh,
and a
you
half
do?
million- 5.5 million. I'm a creator, so if I did something like porn bombing, they'd delete my channel. So that's
Well,
why
yeah, I
like,
mean,
I always tell people.
we're always cautious, you know what I mean? So what kind of channel you got?
Well, my channel is based on. I did an EP MAGA party, and because I supported Trump, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I did, but it's not like I fully support him, but I support him more than Kamala. And so I made an EP, a campaign EP to help him get elected. I mean, it didn't get super good, but I published it on YouTube. And so I centered the channel around Republican news.
Uh-huh.
But the problem is I haven't posted in a while because I have to be an insider in order to get views. So if you were to spend $50, you would get a year of X, right? So I tested it. I got 1 month of X for $16 to see how it was. And they let you download videos directly from X from major political pundits with millions of views that pay for these views. So I download their video.
What?
I download their. You could click it like this. You're like, dude, and then it downloads.
I know, but like what does that have to do? What are you doing?
Well,
Were you just on Queen Bee's?
no. What? Okay, listen.
Did you just visit Queen Bee though?
No.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay. Someone said you were just on Queen Bee's.
No.
Yeah, we don't really do politics, man, because
what I'm saying is, no. I'm answering your question. You asked me what I did on my channel.
Oh, right. You do political stuff.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to tell you because, like you, right? I don't know what you do, your reaction channels, whatever, but gossip channel, I guess, like Queen Bee.
Well, actually, I have another channel called J is for Justice. This is just my second channel.
J is for Justice.
Yeah, this is my second channel.
Cop audit?
Who?
What, you audit the police?
No, I don't audit the police. I just cover true crime and stuff.
Okay, true crime.
Like, yeah, true crime, court, trials, stuff like that.
Well, I recently got arrested.
What'd you get arrested for, dude?
For disorderly conduct.
Oh, fuck. What'd you do?
Well, I went to the jail and I was asking for an ambulance and they arrested me because I was being loud. So
Why'd you go to the jail? Were you visiting somebody?
I went to the sheriff's department to ask for help because I didn't know what to do about my mental illness because I had been without my medicine for like 3-4 days straight. And,
oh, damn.
And
are you okay now, dude? Did you get help?
No, I'm not okay because I have 4 misdemeanor charges against me now.
Well, I know, but did you get your mental help?
I did. I went to, they involuntarily committed me. I don't think my charges will stick because they didn't read me my Miranda rights. Um, they involuntarily committed me because I asked for an ambulance. The magistrate did.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, did you get help since then? Like, have you gotten,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
I got my medicine.
Okay, that's good.
They gave me Stadol and Haldol to calm me down.
Yeah, I don't really want to know what you take, but I'm just saying, like,
No,
I'm
no.
glad that you
Haldol
got
and
some help.
Stadol, when you
Okay. I'm sorry, dude. That's just getting to be too much. All right, let's get back. Let's watch Clue go in again. Sorry, MC. I gotta kick you, dude. Too much. All right. Thanks for coming up though. And hit the like button.
Look what she's wearing.
Let's go back to
Look what she's wearing. Look what she's wearing.
I know she looks cute as hell. I'm with y'all. He's on the docket today, too.
Thank you. We're making it happen. Thank you.
Oh my god. Wait. Sapient, if you want to make him twitch, tell him he should go talk to Marks. Jesus, Sapient, thank you for your super chat. I just want to make sure people are okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate on people. Like, I want to make sure that everybody's okay. But that was just too much. I know. I love it. Good job, Clue. We just played it, bless mom. Aw, thanks, Sarwar. Thanks, Lindsay. She's probably waiting on Cletus. So I don't know. Someone from Sebastian's army made the video. Hey, bless mom. You haven't missed anything. They're in court right now. The link is pinned if anybody other than MC would like to come back up. But I just wanted to give everybody an update that Molly Golightly did go to court today. She is sitting by Tara Lynn's kin. Yeah, Head, of course. Of course. Good morning, Salty Mama. Hey, Amy, good morning. Okie, good morning. You think it's the full moon? I don't fucking know. Yeah, so Molly and I chatted while she was on her way. So I'm assuming that the E's filmed this because remember Betty claimed that there were people across the courthouse with their phones out getting video. And so now this time they're prepped and ready. Oh, was that Miss E? It seems to be just fine, Brendan. That damn Molly. Hey, none your business. That was Sonia's voice, Sarah? I have shorts overalls too. I'm going to try to, Gemini, yeah. Thank you, Seek the Missing. What's up, Debbie Rogers? Yes, she did, Pearl. Aw, love you too, Nunya. It's good to see you. They're like, look what she's wearing. You don't think that was Sonia Robat? I think that could have been Miss E. I think that could have been Miss E.
Look what she's wearing. Look what she's wearing. Look what she's wearing.
They're so snobby, too.
Look what she's
My bad implicating the E's. It wouldn't surprise me either. They're snobby. I put an old video in mod chat if you want to play it. Okay. I think it does kind of sound like that. Oh, shit. What is this? I forgot about this, Kels. I forgot about this. Okay, hold up. Kels made this video the last time.
Asking you what you doing at the courthouse. Sarah's there asking you what you doing at the courthouse.
What you doing at the courthouse?
I've been hearing all the lies and misinformation going around with my quest for the truth and my commentary on this. Apparently, somewhere along the lines, they can't seem to stay off my channel, and apparently, my commentary is too threatening for them. I'm not sure what I want to do with Terry Bauer's stocks yet, but he says, do I have proof? Well, I just got proof. Sir, you just gave me proof. Dum-dum. You, your son, and the people your son is working with to help him cover up his crime, him and his wife's crime, you guys mess with the wrong feet. You not get that. Bullhorn Betty's not terrified of you. You cannot intimidate me. If you really want to piss me off, you can go ahead and do it, but many people don't like me when I'm pissed off. Just saying. They like me being stealth like I am. They don't really want my mouth in their neighborhood to get me dragged. And Mr. Bowersock, since you thought you were being slick, I'll start in front of your house first. So, Chris, I just wanted to let you know, how do you like me now? I mean, you didn't like me before. But I just want to let you know, knock, knock. Hi, I'm Bullhorn Betty. I told you I would be up in your orifices and up in your colon. I'm not far enough yet. I'm not far enough. And I told you to be painless. Like you didn't even know I was up there until boom. Right? I see a polyp. Time to burn that ass, baby. Just fine. So you know what I think I'm going to do? Maybe we'll get a little GoFundMe. Maybe I just need to go to the local gun store and get myself a little pistol. Right? I think this is an open carry state. We'll get myself a little holster. I mean, if it's going to be the Wild Wild West, Bullhorn Betty's going to get a cowboy hat and her shit-kicking boots on. I'm just saying. 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 I'm just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Gibberish and lies from these people that are trying to make crooks and views off this illegal process, this abusive process, this malicious prosecution. Let's call it what it is. You know, I don't think anybody in the right mind actually believes this horse garbage. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. Oh, Terry Bowersock. Oh, you want to come around here? Oh, look who it is. It's Terry Bowersock. Look who just pulled up in the same QX80. I think they're pieces of shit. I'm going to continue talking about it. They're not going to stop the damn thing. They're not going to terrorize me. They're not going to make me a victim of their bullshit. And then when all this is said and done, they're going to meet the wrath of Bullhorn Betty. You know? This is going in the vehicle. We're going to have a machete. Machete Betty. Karma is a bitch. Okay?
Hey, Danny. Good morning. Disturbing AF. I forgot all about that video, Kels. Thanks. Bless Mom. I hope something happens because things are getting dangerous. My heart broke hearing Chris last night, and Seth was beyond nasty. Hey, Ryan Apple Snapple. Good morning. I think Hartley put together a video. Off of Seth last night. Oops. Yeah, 6 hours ago. Seth Rogers has a message for Chris Proudfoot.
Chris, you're a little fucking bitch. All right? My son was a bigger man than you. He still is a bigger man than you. And I tell you what, go take my nuts out of your fucking mouth. My nuts don't belong.
These are the nasty billboards that At Night put up. Still laughing. Was I too much? Then they made an AI picture of a girl with bruises all over her face. And the t-shirt says, I survived Chris Proudfoot. It's absolutely disgusting.
In your fucking mouth. Nothing against it, but that's just not my cup of fucking tea, you fucking cocksucking piece of shit. You put your hands on females. You put your hands on kids. I'm a grown fucking man.
And we've seen the divorce records from Seth and Katie. Who put their hands on who?
Guess what? I'm in my fucking house right now. You know where I fucking live. You've been to my house to drop my son off. You can show the fuck up. I don't give a flying fuck. You keep running your goddamn mouth. You triggered about the billboards? Guilty conscience? Do you think that they're talking to you? Because billboards don't talk anything. They just say something. I'm fucking over your mouth. I don't come on my panel, and I don't sit there and trash talk the miscreants that you fucking hang out with. All right? But listen, I know well shit that fucking gets used better than you.
I did,
We
Nanya.
all know who wears the pants in the family. If you're so breastfed by your mama, why in the fuck can't you treat a woman with respect? Fucking cunt. Excuse. You're just a little bitch. There is nothing about you that fucking scares me. You know where the fuck I am. You know my phone number. So you can fuck off. I've told people to fuck off before. I'll tell you to fuck off again. Bring your ass to my house. I'll tell you to fuck off in front of it. You need to watch your goddamn self. Because you're pissing off more than just me. My son's a bigger man than you. My son knows how to treat people with respect. My son understands what respect is. You're just a waste of fucking flesh, and the best part ran down somebody's leg.
Yeah, disgusting. He's like, you can't even make a male heir. Here's another one from Hartley.
Can you guys see it? Can you guys see it? It's right here. Look closely. Look closely. You can see it right here. Usually men's underwear is down here in his legs. You can see the crease. You can see the crease right here and right here. They look like boy shorts. You know, the women's boy shorts? Why won't it let me? Let's see if I can get this a little bit bigger. Well, here we go. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Right there. You guys don't see that? That's his underwear line. That's his underwear line. Right there. Look at that. Tell me those don't look like some women's underwear now. Did he get into, I just want to know, did he get into Katie's underwear, Jordan? He grabbed the wrong undies? Yep, the cheekies. Yep, Alicia. You got it. There it is. Everybody told me that he was some type of way, y'all. And you remember the singer with the W? Remember that little tidbit that we heard? You guys see it? Diaper? Maybe that's why he was so jealous and made those
Absolutely,
are not no tidy
Regina,
whities.
yes.
I ain't never seen no tidy whities go up the crack of a man's ass like that. Look at that. I think you know what I think it is. I think he mistakenly grabbed he must have gotten into his wife's drawers. You know, it happens all the time. You know how that stuff goes. It happens all the time. You know you guys have gotten in your wife's underwear drawer and accidentally grabbed the lacy cheekies by accident. Or the G-strings. Maybe you like to have dental floss up your ass. Maybe you needed a floss. You know, maybe that's what he was trying to do. He was just trying to floss some of the gunk in between, you know.
She is absolutely disgusting. Yes, Jax, there's the Discord link. Linky link. Hey, Linda, you're up here. What's up, Linda?
Hi, Jay. How are you?
Hey, girl, I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good. So the only reason why I came up today is because I just wanted to give my opinion about today with Buller and Betty in court.
Go right ahead.
I think she should go to jail. Today.
I think a lot agree with you.
She has done enough damage to the Proudfoots and Bowersacks, and she shouldn't be able to just continue.
I agree. I'm hoping her bond will be revoked today. Enough is enough.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, everybody in chat agrees with you as well.
Okay, Jay, I just wanted to come up and say something quick.
All right, Linda. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Thanks for listening. Bye. What a sweetheart. Do you know how to get down? Oh, yep, she did. So MC, if you're still here, you could fuck directly off. That motherfucker came up here and wrote the N-word in my back chat. You still here, motherfucker? You think you're going to come up here and play games? You're lucky I didn't fucking see that, or I would have never let your fucking dumbass up here. You fucking redneck motherfucker. The fuck you think you are? You still here? If you guys see him, block his ass. Fucking weirdo. Yeah, that's the only thing he wrote. That one word. What the fuck is wrong with people, dude? This fucking weirdo that just came up on my panel about 10 minutes ago. He came up here and wrote the N-word in back chat. Piece of shit. His name is MC space. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Oh, and nice. He's on Amazon Music. Yeah, he was up. He came on camera. That's his name right there. Yeah, he was here about 10 minutes ago. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't know who he was. He's an Upchurch hater. Oh my God. I cannot. He's damn lucky he didn't say that shit live. Oh my God. Another fun tidbit about him. The 12.8K subs he brags about, he bought that channel at 10K. Oh my God. Do you know him, SS? Yes, SS. He came up here and put the N-word in my back chat. And then started talking about how he's on lithium and shit. Ugh. Stay out of here. So he came in here to promote, and then he's going to come up in the back chat and just write the N-word. What a fucking weirdo. Yeah, we don't welcome racists in Cooterville. Fuck off. Oh, Trump. I was heavily involved in another community who went to war with him. Oh my God. Yeah, he's on held. I'm like, dude, we don't need to know about that. Bye. From the jump, he was looking for similar like-minded folks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's like, oh, he came up, oh, I didn't know your sex. Okay, were you not fucking listening? You weirdo. He made an entire EP for Trump. Holly B, do you all think Molly will confront BHB if she doesn't get arrested? Probably. I think she should be banned from social media too. Right, like you just come in here and click a link. I don't know, he showed his face, so. So right now it is 10:25 there. They've been in there for an hour and 25 minutes. And I have no updates yet. I went to the police department, asked for an ambulance. They arrested me. Now I got 4 misdemeanors. Fuck off. I've seen Rapper, yeah. Rapper's cool to me, though. I don't know when he wrote it, to be honest. Well, he wrote it at 11:01 a.m., so I don't know. Maybe it was after I kicked him. I'm not sure. Sometimes we get randoms, you know? The hearing of Evelyn was scheduled for 9 a.m. Central Time, so 10 a.m. Eastern. Rapper's never mean to me. Like, he can be annoying. Huffy. Seth started out in the beginning trying to find Fall Guys. When Trevor Lee didn't fall for Seth's BS, he moved to the next and the next. Yet he had Terry Lynn since day one that was working with him doing shady shit. Sarah, what do you mean, rappers Julia? Why would you think that? Thank you, who knows? I appreciate that. I hope Molly does her better than you act on Betty. Molly will stay calm, but she will spin bets into a knot. Rapper's been making his rounds. Something she said to you back in May. Really? That's weird. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. I know, Mr. Tomato Head. I always say potato. Good morning, Nash. Mo and Co. He used to be cool to me too. Now I'm a clickbaiter and my makeup is ugly. I think I got rid of him just in time too. But yeah, totally unacceptable, MC. Get the fuck out of here. Look at Huffy's Moonshine. She's there with a couple guys in bibs. Cute. She's been well, yeah. I mean, she was in JB Gunner's chat, right? You saw that. Oh, speaking of things biting, we have a new. Did you guys see the new billboard for Cooterville? We have our own billboard for Cooter Lake. Jerry on X made this. Check this out. Come visit Cooter Lake. Nothing bites except the fish. This is up on the highway on I-75 in Florida. Just kidding. Isn't it cute? Our own billboard. Yes, Lisa, Molly is there. I know, Brendan. He didn't know me. Well, we get like, people that come in that are new. I like to give people a chance until I don't. Oh my God, Nash. I really think you're missing a marketing angle by not having underwear that say Cooter Lake. You are crazy. You are crazy. Yeah, this is right on I-75, near the villages. Jay, you should have a meetup at a spring or a beach. Meetups are scary. Meetups are scary. Did you see what just came on panel? It's scary, man. The thought of that is scary. I didn't think that a few years ago, but now I feel like meetups are scary. Yeah, I knew he was promoting himself, but I wish they weren't so scary. Damn, who knows? Your mom has 3 homes in the villages. They're wild there. Shelby, who you talking to? Inverness, Florida. I know, Black Knight. I need a t-shirt from the Cooter Fest. No, she's not giving a statement. She's just there. She's supposed to call me after. Today is a busy day. BHB and Lori Daybell. I know. Who knows? The people in the villages are crazy. I don't have a Cooterville hat. Should I get one? Should I put one in there? What would look cute? This? Cooter Lake? That would be cute. A Cooter Lake hat? It would be fun, but I think it's too Cooterville pink, please. Okay. I'll check. I'll make that. What do you think with everything going on with the case? Oh God. Head, I just think it's a mess. I'd love that billboard artwork on a t-shirt. Then we shall do it. There's a fine establishment named Beavers down there that I just had to try. That's awesome. Isn't that funny that the seniors have gone from, hey, Alabama, I was just asking where the fuck you been? I haven't seen you in forever, it seems like. The link is pinned if anybody wants to come up. Hit the thumbs up and come up. Oh, there's a documentary on the villages? A Cooter hat would be awesome. I have the tank top. I'd like to get my hubby a hat. What should go on the hat, though? Debbie from Detroit-ish. Welcome up.
Hi.
Hey, girl.
How's it going? Oh,
Pretty good.
You know what? I got to tell you, last night with Seth's rant, oh my God. He kept saying, "Oh, I'm more of a man than you are." That's not a man. All that crap he was saying, that's not what a man's going to do.
Fuck no.
That was a man child. That was a boy child. And do you ever notice, and now you're not old enough probably, but you know those little cartoons, Augie Doggy and Doggy Daddy?
No, but I'm 50, but I'm 50.
Okay.
50.
Well, Augie Daddy always was so proud of his son. He always say, "Oh, my son, this is my son." That's what Seth reminds me of, because he rarely says Sebastian's name. Rarely.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He always says, my son, my son. Oh, it drives me crazy. He drives me nuts.
But isn't it funny, though, about that? Like him saying, my son, my son. Remember when Nancy Grace gave him the polygraph and the guy read the questions and he's like, did you do anything to that boy that we talked about today?
Yes.
Did you hurt that boy that we spoke about earlier? Like,
yes.
They could have spoken about any boy earlier. They could have talked about the godson. They could have talked about anybody.
Yeah. And that's the thing too, because when Seth was saying, when Seth was saying stupid things like, "Oh, well, you're a wife beater and you're a child beater and all this other stuff," and I'm thinking, Seth, what are you looking in the mirror?
I know.
Hey, it's just so crazy. He and Betty make a perfect pair. They should get married so Betty can just have it all.
Could you imagine?
Oh my God! Can you imagine? Could you imagine if they had a little kid? Oh my God!
Oh Lord, have mercy, Debbie. That is too much. That thought is way too much. But Kel said earlier, I think that God knew not to give Seth a little girl, and I have to agree.
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. And I just feel bad for Katie. I feel bad for, all of them because they're such stupid idiots. I mean, it's like you guys got to stop this crazy bullshit. I mean, it's just I don't know. Anyway,
no, I'm with you. I'm with you, Debbie. I'm glad you came up. Alabama and Regina, welcome up.
Hi.
Hello, hello, hello. I just want to say blessings and hello, ladies. It's good to see you.
It's good to
Jay,
see
I've
y'all
been
too.
watching.
It's been too long.
I have been really busy with another case, but I have been.
Uh-oh. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Regina, you cut out. She straight up just cut out.
Huh.
Alabama, you up here?
Am I back yet?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
My Bluetooth headphones died.
Oh, okay. I thought it was StreamYard. I'm like, what's going on?
um,
Sorry.
so I've been, watching, usually on replay, the things that have been going on with the case and everything, like, and on Clue's channel and everything. And I noticed something about yesterday after watching Clue Stream, and then I just got to watch yours this morning. Seth didn't address the one thing. If he was going to be addressing anything that Chris Proudfoot said yesterday, in my opinion, that he should have been addressing what Chris said about the 2 hours of Seth not being on video. If I were Seth and I was going to be defensive about something, I mean, that's what I'm going to be defensive about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
I agree.
All of
What's
the
up,
other
Alabama? What's up, Apples Schnapples?
What up?
Apple Snapple went to Lori Vallow's hearing yesterday.
Ooh.
No,
I didn't know you
yeah.
were alive.
Or day before. My days melt into each other.
Oh, believe me, mine have too.
I bet. What's up, Alabama? What do you think?
I think this is crazy, man. I think this is all fucking crazy.
Girl, I've been wondering where you've been at. I haven't seen you.
Yeah, I haven't seen you either.
I know. I never catch you live anymore.
I know it's weird. I feel like people aren't getting my notifications or something.
I'm not.
I haven't been. I have to physically type your stuff in now.
See, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah,
Even if I go to the top, Jay. Oh, go ahead, Alabama Mama. Sorry.
I was watching Truth, and Carl came over there and was like, Jay was asking about you, and I was like, shit, Jay's live. Let me go over there.
I did too. I was like, where the fuck is Alabama at? I'm like, where has she been?
I'm not getting your notifications. I don't know why. It is kind of weird.
Well, I think I'm kind of like shadow banned or something.
I tried to get your live or yesterday, and I kept going to Every Day with Jay. I went to Jay is for Justice. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the live.
Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes it doesn't show up like on the home screen that I'm live.
Yeah.
I don't know why it does that.
I can even hit the live button at the top and nothing will come up with you. Nothing will come up with Queen. Like certain people that I watch continuously.
That's
like,
weird.
It's not like I haven't seen you in a while. It's like, I'm like, well, I know they're live right now. I just saw it and I popped out for a minute. When I went back in, I had to go to my history to find the live.
Jesus.
Like it's actually taking like not work. I wouldn't call it work, but like steps to get there.
When it should, like if you watch a channel regularly, like if they're live, it should pop up right when you open up your feed. Like it should be at the top if they're live.
Yeah, Jay for Justice does.
Yeah,
Jay for Justice does.
That I don't even follow.
But Every Day with Jay doesn't so much.
Well, I wonder if it's
because
I got that fucking legal takedown.
That's what I'm thinking too. I heard about that yesterday.
Uh-huh.
That's interesting to think, Jay.
Yeah. Oh my God, Gold Dust just gifted 20 cooter ships.
Ooh,
Thank you,
I hope I
Gold
get
Dust.
one.
Let's see who's getting them here.
Woo-woo.
Pegs, just Linda. It's not me, it's you. Shelby, Tina, Misty, Catherine X. See something, say something. True You News, Chaos, Ocean Lovin' Lady, Kari, Petty, Love Ya, Cupcake. Yep. Ganja Mama, D Moss, Neverland, Bite My Tongue, Jen,
Vivian.
no. Vivian got one?
Yeah.
It's about time, Vivian. Welcome, new cooters.
Oh man,
Gold Dust.
You didn't get one, girl?
Y'all welcome to
I didn't get one, honey. That's okay. I'll get one of these days.
your leg.
That is so generous. Gold Dust is good peeps.
That is so nice. She is.
I know
really
Gold
nice.
Dust way back. Gold Dust is good peeps. Yeah.
Okay, so Jack, what the hell do you think about Seth's interview last night?
What do I think of Seth?
Yeah.
No, the interview.
Dude, I thought it was weird. What I got was mixed feelings, right? So it seemed kind of like forced. But then on the other hand, his eyes were so fucking angry.
Oh my God, he looked like the devil.
He did.
Like the anger you could see in his eyes. But he wasn't as angry sounding as he was with Trevor.
5 more. Pineapple Icicle, Angie, Kathy B.
Thank you, Canvas.
And Sailor Perch Queen.
Oh, you still didn't get one, Debbie. Welcome, new cooters. Thank you.
One today.
And you know what? It felt like that entire time that Seth was talking, and this is just my opinion, but it felt to me like he was trying to belittle Chris to exude some kind of power over him. I mean, it was weird, but it was so
I felt
demeaning.
I felt like it was forced though, like almost like he felt like he had to say something, like he couldn't let Chris just get that out and leave it there.
Right.
And
I mean,
one more thing, someone else said something last night when I played it that he sounded like a teen who was just learning cuss words and trying to just use them.
And something else that stands out to me in all of this is you don't see the Proudfoots constantly lashing out at everyone who says anything negative about them. I mean, even I'm guilty of it. I mean, we all suspected them, and at first, looked at Seth and thought, "Oh, this is a grieving dad that just, But now we're getting to see the real Seth, and it's like we have been gaslit to the limit by everyone surrounded with that side. Things that we have seen and noticed with our own 2 eyes and ears that have been said in the sake of a little boy's case and has been allowed to go on by his own father. And regardless the Proudfoots take it, Proudfoot feet. Sorry, a clue got me. The Proudfoots,
the Proud Feet.
Yeah.
I think I say the Proud Feet sometimes too.
Yeah, clue. That's clue rubbing off on me. But watching the Proudfoots go through all of this, they hardly ever even address all of the backlash that they get, and that's true when you compare it to Seth. And Seth, not only does he address the backlash, but he goes after everybody who sees something. He tries silencing them. This has become more than alarming. And after hearing him just absolutely belittle and try to berate Chris and exude his authority over Chris, I think it says something. And also notice in that clip of Seth last night on the lab that you played, Jay, he says Sebastian was a bigger man than you. I'm sorry, but he still is. He had to catch himself.
Oh, I didn't catch that. You're right.
Yeah. He used Sebastian past tense. And I want to know when the Deceptive Detective and BJ and Terry Lynn and everybody, Bullhorn Betty and all of them is going to acknowledge that and pick it apart like they did Katie's interview when she caught herself even in all of her grief and didn't say it past tense.
Did you guys notice that somebody kept texting him? I bet you that was Tony telling him to shut up or whatever.
Yep, I heard that. Ding dong, ding dong.
Yeah. Of course, nobody's going to visit him. Who's going to visit him?
Maybe somebody trying to serve a subpoena. You wouldn't answer that door, would you? I mean, that's just.
Well, I guess he's still dodging service, right?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, sorry, it was too loud. Sorry.
Isn't? Oh no, I just adjusted your mic. You're fine.
Okay, good.
No, you're fine. Everybody's mic is different, whether you're on a phone or you have earbuds in, you got sometimes have to adjust it. It's no big deal.
Right.
Yeah, he said was and then still is. And I caught that and I was like, ooh.
See, I didn't
Ooh.
catch that, I don't think.
Jay, what do you think made Chris so upset about Brittany like yesterday?
We were talking about that last night. I I haven't noticed her like going hard on Chris, but I wasn't really looking at it from his perspective.
Yeah.
I think it maybe just all is added up and those damn billboards may have set him over the edge. What do you think?
That's what I think too.
You
Well,
think
not
the
just
bi-
that, but I think it's all the Katie stuff that Brittany's,
Yeah.
talks about Katie and stuff like that, and she got upset because it's like, oh, everybody's looks and blah blah blah. Somebody's fat, you got to say something. Well, you always said that about Katie. You always said that about Katie.
I kind of wonder if it's, like Clue and Queen and y'all all, did the best to try to squash all the bullshit when it comes to him and Katie and, try to bring it down a little bit so that no, there's not so much attacks. And, he's kind of close to Clue. And now that he's heard about them going after Clue's kid, I feel like that he's feeling like it's not just me that they're victimizing in my family. It's Queen's family. It's Clue's family. And at the end of the day, something has to stop. And it's all of this shit together on top of that. You know what I mean?
Well,
Well,
I
and
mean,
we don't.
I'm looking at the Rico, right? I mean, I'm looking at what Granny's watching is going through. I get that, there's other people that have been affected, but ultimately, I feel so awful that she was, flung into this with all this. Can you imagine sitting back and all this fuck shit going on and you're being sued by ultimately the father of Sebastian for like hindering a search? What?
Yeah.
It's beyond fucked.
Well, and we don't know conversations that are going on offline in
Right.
people's, like, stuff adds up.
Right.
It does. It
I
really
mean,
does.
I mean, there's
everybody.
always going to be shitbags on this platform that go real life. You can't stop it. Right? I mean, Regina, you know that. We can't stop it completely. But
No,
with
we
this
can't.
case, I've never seen such fuck shit in one case ever.
Mm-mm.
It's weird. And
And
I hope
that's,
this isn't setting a precedence for the future.
I've never seen
I
this
think,
go on in a child's case and it be antagonized by a parent the way it is,
Right.
Jay. That's
Right.
the
Mm-hmm.
part that gets me.
Usually it's just creators causing fuck shit, right? But you've got the dad right in the middle saying he's the general, that
Endorsing
nothing is
it.
done without him.
Yep. He endorses it.
Mm-hmm.
And when he was
Literally.
saying stuff to Chris about, oh, he's my son, not your son. That
Yep.
God,
Said it
that really
again last
pisses
night.
me off.
Said it last
If
night. He
somebody,
said the same thing to
yeah,
Trevor. He's my son, not yours. My son, not
exactly.
yours.
If somebody would have said that to me, because I came into a marriage with they had adopted my stepson, and
okay.
when the mother died, I came into the picture, and I was his mother for till he was, now he's a grown adult, he's 30. But if somebody had said that to me, that I spent all those years since he was 4 years old, that I was not his mother, that I was not a
Wow.
parent to him, I would have,
Yeah. Lost it.
oh, I would have lost it. You do not say, I don't care what kind of a man Chris is, for real. I mean, if he's cheated or whatever, I know he's got all the wives, but you don't say that to somebody. You just don't.
No, I agree. Thank you, Angie B, for gifting a cootership.
I just don't see how Seth can sit there and constantly with that's my son, that's my son. But it's not an endearment of Sebastian being his son. It's like a
Ownership.
possession.
Yes.
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 And I've never heard that. I deal with families all the time whose kids have been murdered and missing, and whenever they say my son or my child, they're always saying it in a loving and enduring term. There's never the hate and the rage behind it. And I don't understand where all of this hate and rage from Seth is coming from, and why there are so many people willing to jump on board without, like Ellie has stated from this whole time, there's no proof of anything. I just
Mm-mm.
don't understand how so many people can get behind it when it's not even helping the case. It's not helping Sebastian. And look, if I was a kid and I ended up running away or getting kidnapped, if I ever got away from the kidnappers, I wouldn't even want to come home to this. I wouldn't want to come home to this.
I wouldn't
What
either.
what I want to know is if he does happen to just like walk through the door, say, "Hey, mom, I'm home," um, then really who gets him? Because he's still 16. I mean, you got all these orders out and stuff like that, and CPS and all this other baloney. I don't think he's going to go back to either of them, Seth or
No,
Katie.
I think there would be a strong investigation, obviously, but I think there would be a strong potential Katie would get him back.
I do
Yeah.
too. I do too,
Now,
Apple Snapple.
now that we
And
heard
that
about the thing yesterday with the custody, and he literally on last night said that if Sebastian ever came back, he would never say that bitch's name again or speak of her talking about his mother. That right there is all that the courts need to hear. He would never get custody of Sebastian doing that.
What
it would
about
be
the what about
Sebastian.
what about the deleted interview? I believe it was Vinnie Politan, whenever Seth flat out said that Katie never loved Sebastian. I
Mm.
mean, that that is and you heard what Chris said yesterday about the terms in the custody, the shared custody. He wrote those, and not disparaging the other parents was part of it.
Yeah. And
I
Seth
mean,
absolutely did that yesterday. As soon as he got off the line, as soon as Chris got done and he went on, that's all he did yesterday was disparage Chris and Katie. Really,
yeah,
Chris.
really, yeah, exactly. And it was disgusting, a disgusting display.
Yeah.
What do you
Like,
guys
Wait,
think
what?
about Josh hosting that?
and
And
allowing it.
right,
I'd
like
be
not cutting
embarrassed.
him off at
I
all.
have I have secondhand embarrassment for that fool.
That was pretty wild. Like he said the C word 3, 4 times.
I hate that word.
Ugh.
I hate that word. That
But you
word.
know what, Jay? You got to think about it even one more step further than that too, because Seth felt comfortable going up on the lab doing that. What do you
Sure.
think about that?
Well, right. I mean, we know they talk offline.
He felt comfortable enough to go on the lab's YouTube
Yeah.
podcast
Yeah.
and do that.
Yeah, didn't do it on his own channel.
Right? He felt comfortable to do
Did you
that
notice,
for a
Regina,
reason.
when he made fun of Chris for like was saying he was gay, that was the only time Josh had a reaction and laughed.
He laughed at him. It was
Yeah,
Fucking
disgusting.
laughed.
Yeah.
that was so homophobic. Like that was
Yeah.
the most homophobic interview I've ever seen in my whole life. And
It was really
anybody
gross.
that is
It
gay or
was.
lesbian, I know that they had to be uncomfortable because the way that it was just disgusting. Like it's 2025. There is no reasoning for that kind of fucking slurs like
Well,
he did.
I wonder what Justin thinks of that. I mean, let's be honest.
He
Yeah.
thinks it's fine. He never said a word. You know what I mean? He never
You
said a
know
word the
why?
whole interview.
Money, money, money.
Exactly, Jay, because I was in Justin's live like a long time ago. This was at the very beginning of all this. And I
Uh-huh.
just saw a new creator and something was said and I made a comment. I don't feel comfortable in here. I'm gonna leave. I feel like this is not I'll put a friendly space because I am gay and I can read a room quicker than some people. And when certain comments are thrown around, I'm like, nope. That's why I left.
So he obviously doesn't care. He lets the shit fly.
Yeah, he
Yep.
does.
Yeah. And
But
I think that
there are people in the community that let that stuff fly.
right, but that really speaks to Josh's character that Seth felt so comfortable coming up on his platform and doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, but it does. It really, really does. Jay, I don't think anybody would make it past the first half of a sentence talking like that before you
No.
kicked them.
No. That's just, I mean, that was just beyond vile. And for it to go on, what, like 15 minutes?
I think it was
30.
longer
20
than
minutes?
yeah.
It was 30. Mm-hmm.
Nope. We have no word yet, Joe. I keep checking my text. Nothing yet.
Shake those bushes.
Oh,
So
wait. We
who's
got it.
for
We got a
house?
fupa chat. We got a fupa chat. Hold on.
We
A
got
little
food.
bit off. Thank you for your fupa chat. I've been off YouTube for a week. This is the first channel I came to try and catch up on all the CPSR-ish. I just got here late. Thanks for being a great person, Jay. Please get me caught up. Thank you. How can I get you caught up? Oh, shit.
Oh God.
I do want to
Oh
say
boy.
something.
Go ahead, Ellen.
Okay. Like, I have a problem with the way that Seth went on the interview and acted like he was masturbating on Brittany's panel. I
Yeah.
also have a problem that Chris went up there that night when they were talking about the roses with Terry Lynn.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that both of those incidences should have never happened.
I agree.
Like, it was uncomfortable. If I'm not, I don't, I'm not going to say one's good for one and it's not good for the other. Both of them should have never happened. You're a married man. You shouldn't have been up there with all those women talking about
I
sex
agree.
toys. It
It's
should
a
have just,
bad look. You
it
know, it's
is.
one thing to laugh about the rose. Like, the rose was funny as fuck, right?
Yes. Hmm.
But for all, like, us to be talking about it, but to get the dad or stepdad or anything like that on that conversation, to me, I didn't like that.
Me
Well,
neither.
and the reason, and I'll say why, I think, especially with what went on Clues too, I understand that Chris reached his boiling point. I get that. But he also wants a campaign. Like, he has this great idea to get all these people unified, right? Oh, let's do this fundraiser. Well, that's not really a good look for like the stepdad when he's wanting to unify people to, be on there having conversations like that. Plus, with America's Most Wanted coming out, people are going to be searching their names. I just, as a, I don't know, I just don't think it's a good look at all. I would be very careful venting on YouTube.
I agree with that, Jay, 100%.
It's just not a good look, man. And you got to vent. I mean, you got people that you talk to offline, fucking vent to them.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I do I understand where Chris is coming from because it's been a whole year about flipping out, but I do think that maybe I don't know. I don't really know what the answer is because I feel like that when he don't talk and they don't say nothing, they're slammed, but when they do, they also are.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's really no good answer, right? Like you said, there's no good answer, but I think that things have just gotten to a point where people, I mean, Seth is talking to people offline, Chris is talking to people offline. God knows what's being said.
I think it's better that, Chris and Katie weren't speaking up because that just makes the other side, go crazy because, they haven't spoken up. They haven't spoken up. But if they do speak up, they're going to get them on what they say. So I think it's better that they make people go crazy.
That's
It's
what
a
I
catch.
was that's what I was getting at earlier, Debbie. That last interview that Chris and Katie do, the national network one, whenever Katie almost said "wah" and then she stopped, and
Yeah.
instead of even saying his name past tense, she caught herself. And that woman, y'all, I don't care what anybody says, that woman was broken in that interview. Her heart was bleeding for all the world to see. And I don't care who disagrees with me. That's fine. You can disagree with me. But I saw a mother in agony in that interview. And I'm just going to say that. But the thing is she caught herself even in all that grief and managed to not say his name past tense. And they picked that apart. I saw it reviewed where they picked that apart. And nobody seems to care that Seth literally last night, without saying anything else of importance other than belittling Chris, called that used Sebastian and Pat. He said he was a bigger man than you, and he corrected himself. And watch, nobody is gonna pick it apart. If it's not about attacking Chris and Katie, it's like there's nothing they want to talk about. They're
Yep.
not gonna discuss, and it's because of NDAs and stuff. I hear who does that.
I know. And I'm sorry, but people may not like this either, but I don't really trust Terry Lynn. I think there's something shady with that too.
I don't know if anybody trusts Terry Lynn. She's a weird bitch.
I think they're a little wacky.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not welcoming her with open arms by any fucking means. Fuck that. Do you know what I went through with that bitch?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All of
No
the shit
way.
she's found is just not coincidental. Like, I just don't believe in coincidences like that. I'm sorry, but there's Crabtree, Clue, Cletus. There's been numerous people out there searching just as much as she has, and they never found any of the items like she did. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy.
No.
Yeah. Honey Badger says, I feel like Kate or CP really fucked up when he said the R word. We've heard of alleged foul things he said to Sebastian. It kind of matches. I support Clue 100%, but Mercy, it was rough from both dads yesterday. I agree. I don't like it. No one that has a special needs kid should be even using the word retard. I'm sorry. I'm just
I agree
gonna
with
say
that.
it like it is.
Yep.
It ain't nothing personal. It's my personal opinion.
I agree with that, but I also know that, okay, like back when I was growing up, we said those words just like how we also
Oh yeah,
said
we
the
always said,
F
"Oh,
word.
that's retarded." I
Yeah,
didn't call people retards. I would say, "Oh, geez, you're doing that. Oh, that's retarded."
Yeah, I think calling somebody the R word is just like saying you bitch or whatever. But I knew somebody who did call her son. She didn't call her son retarded, but she just said he's retarded. He wasn't Down syndrome. He wasn't anything. He was retarded, and she used it. She said it doesn't bother me.
See, the thing is, right? I mean, that used to be the word to use. People were mentally retarded, which means slowed down, right? Which is but it's become not a good word to use.
Exactly.
And as the father of stepfather of a special needs boy in 2025, you shouldn't use it. And
I agree.
I mean, I'm not going to hold it against him, but is it in the back of my mind? Yes.
My son's autistic, and I would be very, very offended if anyone said that about him. I'm just going to lay that out there. I would be so
See,
mad.
I'm not offended. I just put it in the back of my head as far as this case. Like, I don't give a shit if people say that. And he did apologize, whatever. But it's in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that.
It's in the back of my mind. Like, duly noted that it came out of your mouth so easily. It's just how I
agree with
feel.
that.
And Seth said it too, though, you guys. They both said it.
Yep.
And it was very easy for both to say, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Well,
Boy,
and it was out of your mouth.
I hope this the court case gets going because I gotta go to work.
I have 2 hours.
I know.
And it always I have to go to work at 11, and court here in Arizona starts at 10:30 for the for the Daybell case.
Oh.
And I have it playing on my iPad, but because I work from home, so. But if it's still going next week, I might go a day.
You're brave.
Yep.
I mean, is this a good sign that they're still in court?
I don't know.
I think it is.
I think there's a good chance that they're going to revoke her bond, honestly. Let me ask you about that. Okay. Like when I went to jail when I was like 21 for stealing $3 worth of stuff from Dollar Tree, I didn't get to I know it was
Sorry.
just
I'm
hold up.
sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but what a rebel
Oh,
you are, girl.
I
I
know,
used to
bitch.
work at Dollar Tree, and that cracks me up when you just said that because it's like, yeah, that happens every day over there.
Like it was a
Wow.
passy, a toothbrush, and a sippy cup. And the truth is because I was so broke. I had just left my husband, and I had never had a job. I didn't drive. I didn't have any like. I had no means to take care of myself, and I had a baby. So I sold a sippy cup, a toothbrush, and a pacifier, and
Aw.
they arrested me. Which
Oh.
it was my fault. I shouldn't have done it. I learned my lesson, but I didn't get to appeal my charges like that. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was charged, I went to jail.
You were
That was point blank. How is she getting to appeal charges
Yeah, I don't.
without being like convicted and then appeal? Like usually
Isn't
that's
it
how it
weird?
happens.
Doesn't it? Hasn't it? Has it felt to you guys like they're purposely putting this off for some reason?
Yeah,
Has
it
that ever
does.
crossed your
It
mind?
has.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
so my
too.
brother used to live in Hendersonville, and like I'm talking as most recent as like 2 months ago. And I asked him, I go, have any of your friends like filed a restraining order where it got appealed or delayed or like stuff was going on where it was continuing and stuff wasn't being handled? And he's like, no. He goes, if it was like violated, it was handled.
If it was a
And
dude, do you think she'd already be in jail?
oh yeah, oh
Absolutely.
100%.
Hmm.
I I do agree with what y'all are saying, but then I also have to take into account that she lives in another state, and I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
But she keeps coming back and forth, even when there isn't a court date.
Right? That's
And
true. That's true.
and even in the other state, she's been told by the judge point blank, these family does not exist to you. And every day she revokes her. She does exactly what she was told not to do. Like every day.
Right. She
You
got
know,
Yep.
it
she may not be harming them physically, but
emotionally.
their emotions, the public's perception that she's doing is dangerous. At
She's
the end of the
making them a
day,
target.
yes,
She literally is endangering them as becoming targets because there are
Yep.
people, even though 90%, if not all, of what they're putting out is false, um, there are still those people that believe that stuff and people that get these vendettic notions in their minds that are dangerous that watch that stuff. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
You get
I
yeah.
one
get
on.
Because
that.
if somebody thinks you've hurt a kid, and the justice system hasn't done anything, there is people that are normal people that will take it into their own hands when they think that enough is enough. If they believe that Chris and Katie has harmed this kid and there's nothing being done, there is somebody out there that will take it into their own hands to do what they feel justice is. So
Well,
yes,
and
it
to
is dangerous.
and to take that a step further, if you take the Rico case where Granny is being accused of, hindering a search and not allowing the father to find his son, that's dangerous too.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
You get one
Yes.
crazy motherfucker who thinks this Granny's watching is stopping them from finding Sebastian. I fuck that.
And
It's
they're
And she
dangerous.
lives
accusing
by
her
these crazy fuckers.
they're accusing her of running a criminal enterprise to interfere. That's
Yep.
even worse.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
It's a
And
mess.
I
And
have
there are crazies out there who'll do it too.
I just, what really blows my mind about Betty is with her criminal history, even though it happened in Florida, they've got to take all of that into consideration. She has
they
a
do.
pattern of stalking and harassment and violence.
Look what she did to the Landrys.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, if you look at her Manatee County records, she's got
It's
tons of
long.
arrests for stalking, harassment, trespassing.
Drugs behind Chili's.
I mean, it's never ending.
And
It's a,
Jay, it
when
Sorry.
there's
Sorry.
do
when there's a
it does.
pattern like that, it's like, how do they ignore it?
Well, so an example is the man who unalived my uncle way back in the 90s was up for release 2 years ago, and I agree he should be released. He has done the work. He has done the time. He's changed. Everything they brought up in the court date was everything that happened prior to this that had nothing to do with it. My uncle didn't even know this man. And they brought up all this stuff from this man in his 20s and used it against him, and he did not get released.
Mm. Well, what I want to know is with Betty, she immediately disregarded the judge's order immediately when she got home. It was like you are not, you put these people out of your orb, they're not in your world. Don't talk about them. Don't, but so why didn't he just arrest her just on that? Because that's an order from the judge.
Right.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
agree
get
with
it.
that. But if you'll notice, I mean, if you pay attention to all of the characters on that side of the fence, this is really the kind of stuff they do, though. I mean, we could even go one further with that and be like, if you look at what Brittany did to Granny, they made a pact, a truce for everyone to see. I won't talk about you. You don't talk about me. We'll call it good, good, done, done, great, great, and not even then I think it was the next live stream, BJ
Yeah.
was attacking Granny again. And then she goes and files a lawsuit against her to try to silence her for what Brittany is literally agging on. It's disgusting.
I agree. It's all a freaking mess.
And it's just this constant kind of behavior from them. It really, truly is. It's a pattern.
Well, Carl Ferguson has a good question. Let's say she gets probation. Who's going to enforce it?
Right.
Oh.
Why hasn't Nick's parole been revoked?
Yeah. Are these court systems just being lazy? I mean, what's going on here?
What is really going on here? Is there a deeper thing? I mean, I hate to put on my tinfoil hat, but fuck.
I'm not dog whistling, but what county is Nick in? Does anyone know?
I think he's in Chester County. I'm not really 100% sure though.
I just wonder because
Delco, I don't know.
Okay. Because I know certain counties are more lenient, but
well, I mean, we know Nick's a snitch, right? We know that.
He's an informant, yeah.
So what really is he doing, right? An informant, sorry, that's a better way to put it. But what is he really doing?
Oh my goodness, Jay.
What?
Something
you never
just
thought about that?
No,
What?
but
What?
I didn't know he was an informant. And
Oh, yeah.
it just all came together for me. That's why he thinks he's a ninja. Holy crap.
Yeah.
He thinks that's why they all think they're super spy intelligence. Wow.
Right.
I'm dead.
Right.
I'm
well,
dead.
I mean, think about it. He ended up, and I know everybody knows that he ended up with a stolen police taser. But if you look into the case, like really, like think about it, the cop is the one that got busted. I mean, Nick did too, but he kind of got like a slap on the wrist, right? But the cop was the one that was being crooked, and Nick got him to sell him a fucking police taser.
Oh my God.
So you've got to kind of look at the process here. Like, yeah, Nick looks like a piece of shit because he bought a police taser, but look at the cop who sold it to him, and he got in trouble and fired and everything else. Prosecuted,
Wow.
I think. So
here's a theory for you guys. Tell me what you think. I'm driving. If you hear any sounds, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Here's a theory. These potholed roads here in Michigan. So here's a theory for you. If Nick is an informant, I'm wondering if, let's just say, Seth did something to Sebastian and Nick got involved because the authorities are saying, hey, we think this guy did something, but we can't prove it. Why don't you go in there and try to befriend this guy? And you know what I'm saying? Like, find out. What do you
Well,
think?
let's
And
take it a step further. Let's talk
Mhm.
about Joseph Lesniak. Joseph Lesniak used to be a prosecutor for the Department of Justice in child sex crimes and child exploitation. That was his thing. He was on a task force with the Department of Justice prosecuting these creeps. We all know that. Then all of a sudden, he goes to defense attorney for these kind of creeps. But when's the last time he defended one in court? Is he really a practicing defense attorney? What's really like, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I'm trying not to be like weird about this, but you don't go from like a task force of child crimes to what's going on now without there being a reason.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just too
just weird.
wild.
You're right, Jay.
That's
It's just
weird.
weird.
Yeah.
But Nick isn't involved with the entertainment industry. He really isn't. He wants people to think he is. I mean, the guy posed as a producer for freaking NBC. He's not in prison.
He's crazy.
I'm telling you, these informants, they get deals because they get involved in other things where people trust them, and then they bust those people, right? It's
Yep.
Jay, I can't argue with you.
I
And
don't
I'm
think
not
Nick is important. I don't think he's important at all. I don't think he
No,
knows celebs.
he tries to make himself look important though.
Right,
Yeah.
because he sells things to TMZ because they pay for stories. It doesn't matter who it is. Like Molly Golightly sold a story to TMZ. So like anybody can do that and get the
Yeah.
credit. Like they'll give you the credit. They'll pay you and give you the credit.
But you
But I
gotta
don't
give
think he's important. But him and JLR did cover the Bill Cosby thing.
right, but Jay,
They were involved in that.
you don't have to be important for people to steal people of power to still sponsor you if you have something good on them. You know what I mean? If you've got the right kind of dirt, you don't have to be important to get somewhere.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And that's
So
what I'm
what
wondering about Nick, if he knows something that, and he's just trying to, and all of a sudden it's going to be poof. Oh, Seth did this, I don't know.
Yeah, Nick and JLR were both in federal prisons.
I don't like JLR, but that's my own reasoning.
Wait, Roller Skate says informants work quiet though. Well, he's not coming out saying he's working as an informant. Right? He's coming out saying, I have this intelligence agency and I work with Dog the Bounty Hunter and we can get you out of the Me Too or we can put you into it.
If they're a good informant, they keep their mouth shut that they're an informant.
Well, that's true. And I mean, paperwork has
Right.
been leaked that shows he's an informant.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry,
Yep.
artist. I
And
didn't
that
see
kind
you.
of paperwork that gets leaked like that on informants can also get informants killed.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
it was also put into the last exhibits that paperwork about JLR being an informant. So
That's scary
So-
stuff, man. I just
So
that's scary
so
stuff.
why would Nick put JLR's informant status in the RICO
That's
thing?
true. I do have a question though, because I did miss a lot because I've been focused on the Lori trial. Did the judge ever say at the last trial? Did the judge ever say anything about the tattoo that Bullhorn Betty
No.
got?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think
Okay.
it even had a chance to come up, to be honest with you.
Because I wondered and I didn't see anything, but I've been so focused. Like, I live in Arizona, so it is my taxpayer dollars. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're on day 7. We're on day 7 of this.
Jeez.
And then there's a whole nother jury or I don't know if this was publicized, but it's public information. They're pulling 300 people for the next trial. for Lori.
Captain, we're still waiting. Sorry, go ahead, Ryan.
They're pulling 300 people for the next trial. There's going to be they're calling it a blackout week because the judge has a conference to go to that they have out here for criminal justice. And so the judge isn't available that week, but they're going to be doing it around Memorial Day is when everything's going to be starting off for the next trial. But
I can't believe she has another one.
Well, I mean, that person deserves justice. This is the first freaking victim that's alive. If you think about it, it's the first victim that's actually alive to go against her.
Thank you, Shell, for your super chat. She said, please let the justice system work today.
I hope so. And I hope we close out on Daybell, but I think it's going to be tomorrow for closing arguments.
I hope there's justice today in Betty's case.
Me too.
Yeah. In the back of my
I
head.
literally have 2025 bingo card that Bullhorn Betty goes to jail.
In the back of my head, I've had this song playing in the back of my head all day. Let's go, Betty. Let's go to jail. Let's go, Betty. Let's go to jail. All morning.
Hold on. I want to address this. Lindsay said that Nick was posing to work for NBC. She says, I'm saying Nick genuinely did work for the Inquirer, which I wouldn't even consider media. It's tabloid bullshit, which is why he claims the TMZ Connect too. Now, with the Inquirer, he could have been doing things like independently and, submitting stories for them. I don't see him being on their like payroll. I don't know, but the Your Content News said it all to me. That was a like fake looking news site that JLR and Nick and Nerdy Addict at one point, they would all put their stories on there. They would go out, get their footage, cover shit, and then they'd put their stories on Your Content. And they all worked together. Nerdy Addict and Nick had a falling out. And now they don't talk. But Nerdy Addict was the same way. Like, he's been in prison and these guys all know each other. It's wild to me.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Pretty. Nick will send an email and claim he's in communication.
I mean, it's almost like, I don't know. It's weird. Like, these people that say, that we think are informants are all like on social media. It's pretty weird.
Yeah. We got to put positive energy out there today that Bullhorn Betty is going to get arrested, because B. Tim kept saying, oh, no, she's going to get a continuance. She said, all morning. And I said, stop it. You're putting out the wrong energy. Got to put it out into the universe. We got to see those silver bracelets.
I know, you're right. Nerdy is still on X, Lisa. I think he's on Facebook too. And he has a YouTube. Nerdy and Eva, I think, is this YouTube. He's chilled out. Last time I saw his YouTube, it was a birdhouse with a camera on it. And they were live with that. It's just hard to get excited because I think we've all gotten excited every time.
Mm-hmm.
Jay, am I right? Lori's niece's husband, someone attempted to unalive him.
Yes, Brandon Boudreaux.
Yeah.
It's her niece Melanie's ex-husband. And it was Alex that shot at him. So they're going to do the whole conspiracy to commit murder with him, I think.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh,
Crazy.
wow.
And that happened in Chandler as well.
Yep. And she's
Chandler,
representing herself in that one too.
Because a lot of y'all don't live out here. Chandler's a very nice area. It's very low crime. It's not a bad side of town. It's a better side of town than I live in. Like, I'm being honest.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Sorry. I have a question and see if, you know, if it's just me or if it's something that you guys have picked up on that has really come to fruition. Back in the late 80s and the 90s, we had what was referred to as the satanic panic.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, anytime someone was murdered or anything, it
Mm-hmm.
was like, and you remember the West Memphis Three? They said that was satanic killing. I
Yeah.
mean, just all that, right? But
I
now
remember that.
here in the later, you know, 2010s and 2020s, there's all these actual cults coming out in
Yeah,
all of these cases. It's like, what on
I
earth
know.
is going
So,
on?
I know.
so
It's
to be completely honest with you all, and this is me, and I think a lot of you know me pretty well by now. I'm actually a Satanist, like card carrying the whole 9 yards. We're not violent. That's actually part of our tenets, is to not harm people. But I get where you're coming from with the satanic panic of, you know, Manson and all of those, you know, that were happening in the 80s and the 70s and the
Well,
90s.
not just that, but then we, like in this era, the time we're in now, we're finding out about all of these real cults that are killing people. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, it was suggested back then, and then come to find out in all these cases, that's, I mean, there were, don't get me wrong, people that were crazy and people that, you know, claimed to be Satanist and worship the devil, like
No,
Richard
you're fine.
Ramirez, etc. But now we're seeing like the moms in Texas, right? That little cult situation that was going on.
I think because of social media, we see more of it and hear more of it. Because like, if you look at
Or more.
just the family vloggers on YouTube, look at
Oh,
how many are, you know, cultish, abusive. It's like all these people have surfaced onto the internet and we see them.
I'm going to
Yeah.
tell you something, Jay. You know,
Yeah.
in my area, back in the late 80s and 90s, there was a cult. I don't know if it's still here, but I knew a girl who had multiple personalities, and she told me that her dad and her uncle abused her and her sister, and her dad had uh, a child who with his sister.
Oh my
And
God.
then she told me that in Northville in Novi, okay,
Hmm.
there's a bunch of bodies
Mm.
that they killed these people, and they buried them in a field in Northville and Novi area.
Jesus.
So I'm just
Okay, that went
telling you that
south.
it's real.
That went south. That went south. I just popped up for a second because I just wanted to point out that, like, when we were talking about law enforcement and why aren't they doing anything and all that, what we learned from the Megan Boswell and also from the Quentin Simon case was that they do a lot of shit behind closed doors, and we don't find out about it until later. They did that by sending
Absolutely.
Quentin Simon's the boyfriend off. I mean, and then Megan Boswell, they let her just talk, and then she got front and lie to the news. And then she'd come back in and she'd talk and talk and talk to them and lie some more, and then go back up front and lie to the news. And they saw it all and they knew it, but never once did it come out until trial. So we need to
Right.
keep that in mind when we're watching this whole thing about Sebastian. Just and
Right.
God knows they're letting Sean talk, they're letting Chris talk, they're just letting them talk and
I
talk
know.
and
We
talk.
thought that about Summer Wells too, though. I think that's where the doubt comes in. Is that with
Truth.
Summer
Yep.
Wells, you know, like Don even got thrown in jail for a DUI, and we thought, oh God, they're gonna get him
They'll
to
get them
talk.
then.
Yeah.
Right.
Nope. Nothing. So it's
Well,
like,
I mean, those I used to believe that they were involved. Honestly, I really did. But I also think that they're both too stupid to have not been, the FBI. I'm sorry. They're not a brain trust. You know what I'm saying? They've
yeah.
been high online too many times. They've been drunk online too many times to not have let something go. You know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
they
But
had
now
Don behind bars. Don't you think they would have gotten
I believe
something?
they would have. But he had already been behind bars. He wasn't afraid of being behind bars. It wasn't like a first, like if you threw my ass in jail, I'd be like,
Yeah,
what do you
that's
want to
true.
know?
It's
You know what I mean? What do you
second
want to know? Let me
nature
know.
to him. Yeah.
Right. So I mean, but I just don't feel like. I mean, there's good Lord. I mean, Candace, come on, man. I think somebody took that child to save her. That's what I truly believe.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that.
I'd like to think that too, but
that's all I came to say because I was just like,
speaking of which, do you guys follow the Michael Monkey Vaughn case?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you guys see that what's her name? PNW, the one that does all the good interviews with like Brandon, and she interviewed Brandon's girlfriend and she's interviewed Brandy, and do you guys know who she is? PNW True Crime
Can
or
someone give
something?
me-
I don't think I've ever seen her, but I have followed the case.
Okay, well you're going to want to follow her. I'll get her link before we leave today. But last night cuz she's in contact with Brandy and stuff, and she came out and said that they'd conducted a search for Michael in the beginning of March, I believe it was, at a cemetery in Idaho.
Wait a minute. Yep, I did see that, Jay. I did see that.
And then also 2 days ago or 3 days ago, she came out with Brandon's current girlfriend, and it came out that he was offered a plea deal. We don't know what was in the plea deal, but he turned it down. And now Brandon is off working somewhere. So it's PNW Northwest. Yeah, I'll get her link. Hold on.
That to me is wild. There's like 4 of them, right?
Wild.
4 of them, and not one of them has broken.
Right.
So somebody ain't doing something right. Okay, I'm sorry. They need to offer somebody a sweetheart deal and find
So
that
what's
baby.
What's the cliff notes on this? Sorry, guys.
On Michael?
He was 4-year-old little boy. He was outside just for a minute. His dad went inside to change his sister's diaper. He walked outside the yard, and it was a crime of opportunity, they think. And like a couple, and like was there 2 friends, Jay, that was with them, or was there one? I can't remember.
They've changed their story so many times. We don't know who was really with them.
But everybody, we all know.
But they
that,
stopped in
they
the
picked them up.
neighborhoods. So they live in the neighborhood, right? They live like a block away.
Okay.
And they left at the same time that Monkey went missing. And they said they stopped to put power steering fluid in the car. And they claim to have seen a kid. And I believe that's when they snatched Michael.
Isn't Michael's mom the one that Bullhorn Betty went after and accused of doing something to him?
Probably.
And all of
You
that?
know what she did?
She did not. She did not go after her because she actually spoke to her. Brandy
No.
did talk to
They
BHB.
had no. There was what BHB did to Brandy was absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
When they
right?
found out that when there was word that they were digging for Michael's body,
yeah,
Bullhorn Betty put it out on the internet before Brandy knew. There's a
That's
video
what it
of
was.
Brandy crying.
Yep, that's what it was.
And I know some people say she already knew, but regardless.
No, she didn't.
I don't think she did either, but I got into an
saw the
argument.
video.
Someone was in here arguing.
If anybody who saw the video with her talking to voices,
She
Thanks,
said
Robat.
she didn't
tells
know
you
until Bullhorn
she
Betty.
did not know. She lost her
didn't.
shit right then and there. She
Yep.
said, nobody told me that my baby was dead. This is the first time I'm hearing my baby is truly dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I put the link to that channel in the back chat for you guys.
Thank you, Jay.
That gives me chills.
I'm gonna mark that for.
There's a bunch of sick fucks in the world.
Sure are.
Damn, what is going on in court? They need to put some fucking cameras in there or something.
Oh, let me check my phone.
So I get messed up with time difference. Is it 2 hours difference right now? So it's like 11:34 there,
Yes.
or is it?
Wait,
in
no,
Tennessee, it's
11.
11:30.
Yeah, it's 11:30. Yeah.
Yeah, Tennessee is central. It's central. It's the
Yep.
same as I am.
Yep, same as me too. That's how. Yep.
Well, even if whether Brandy knew or not, BHB called the police department to get the information and put it out. That should have never been done.
No, it shouldn't have been released.
Right.
Oh,
I tell you
she's
what,
a piece
though.
of crap.
Wait for a fucking press conference. I mean, give me a break.
But I mean, she's awful. She's a horrible human being. But at the same time, she didn't go after her as badly. I mean, she did her wrong, absolutely. But she didn't go after like Quentin Simon, like Leilani. I mean, she went after, and she terrorized that whole neighborhood. Not like the Laundries and terrorized that neighborhood. Guilty or innocent don't matter.
But isn't
come on
it
now.
weird that Crime Time Buzz has a video where she went to a cemetery in Idaho for Monkey Vaughn?
I don't
Does anybody
watch her.
find that weird? I don't either, but I went back in her videos to see who the fuck she was. And years ago, she was in Idaho at a fucking cemetery
That's wild.
searching for Michael Vaughn.
That's
So
weird.
where's she getting her tips in? Because obviously she got a tip to go there. Because
I don't know.
I'd
I'd have to go back and
cemetery.
I'd have to go back and replay it. I don't know why the fuck she was there, but I remember it.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much goes on behind the scenes here. It's kind of wild to me. I mean, like I was thinking about today. It's like, but like we become members, we super chat, we do the things, and because we want to support channels we like, but we really are paying for entertainment to a point. But at the same time, it's like all our channels, they do the best they can to keep everything above and in the front. But at the same time, there's a lot going on behind that we find out later. You know what I mean? That it comes out. It all comes out eventually, but very slowly, and it's when it doesn't matter
you know
anymore.
what?
When nobody's going to be strung up.
And you know what, Artist Creek, you're right. And it's stuff later we find out that someone said something about and they were right about, but they got belittled for. Just like in the case of Julia. She flat out come out and said, I'm not associated to Seth and Tony, and I'm not for that in any way. Oh, yeah? Look at the lawsuit you signed up for with them now. You know what I mean? Like, we're finding out. It's like someone will be like, this person's sketchy. And then everyone will be like, whatever, that person's sketchy. But then later we find out that the characters that are being called out literally really are doing exactly what someone has said past tense. It's like, you know what I mean? And at the time, you don't know whether to believe it or not believe it. And then you find out it's true. And it's like, okay, give me my freaking tinfoil hat already. Give me all the tinfoil hats you want to. But this stuff is really going on.
That's why I'm here. I'm here for Jay and her tinfoil hat. That's why I'm here. She knows how I feel about it. I'm in it sometimes, and sometimes I'm not. But but Julia, come on, man. Anybody looking at Julia and listen to her goes, yeah, there's something fucking wrong with that bitch. But like, okay, here's a prime example of that. Jeezy Weezy over on Queens has said since the beginning she thought there was some kind of a production, some kind of a TV deal, movie, Netflix, something going on with this whole case. And it turns out that's what's in the fucking court papers. And everybody said she was crazy. And she's like, vindicated. And she was. And I'm like, girl, you got it. You're right. You were right. I'm like, damn, I'll believe you more often. You know what I mean? And now that is vindication right there.
Yeah, it is.
But I mean, Julia, come on. That bitch is crazy. Come on. Anybody listening to her? She don't make no sense. Nothing adds up. She turned down
there's
her
something wrong with her for sure.
She has something going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how she's
a lot of them do. All of them do.
Yeah. They're all a bunch of fucking devil's rejects over there, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fuck shit. There's a lot of people with MOs and they're self-serving and you don't know why the fuck they're here and
they're not
There's
normal.
a lot
They're
of
not
agendas.
normal.
There's a lot of agendas and none of them have anything to do with Sebastian, in my opinion.
Nope.
Right.
Nope.
No.
See, I personally cannot get over the whole only search for 4 times thing, okay? Because, I tried. I really tried hard to give him some grace. I did. Not every, people are awkward. Some people aren't, really great socially, and maybe that's just his thing. And we've all known someone like him, okay? We've all known someone who doesn't talk appropriately, doesn't behave appropriately, doesn't know how to act around women, doesn't, you know what I'm saying? We all know somebody like that. But I can't get past that he would rather have his disability than look for his fucking kid or even organize a search. He doesn't even have to do it. I can't get past that. I'm sorry. 4 times. So he quit back in April, May? That was the last time he searched for that child. That's a problem for me. I'm sorry. That's a problem. That tells me you don't search for what you know where he is.
Well,
someone just said the other day. Go ahead.
I only develop a
Go ahead.
problem with it whenever you look at the amount of money being made in Sebastian's
Oh, yeah.
name and it not happening. The search is not happening. Instead, you're having, what are you paying for? Snacks at vigils?
He was triple dipping. He got 23 days of PTO from his coworkers at the jail. He was going on
Yep.
disability. It's retroactive, okay? I could tell you that just because of something went on here, it's retroactive from the date of the injury. And then on top of that, he was still getting paid on regular. What the fuck? He was still, and he's getting all this money from Cash Apps and bullshit. He never told the other what was going on. We're finding out now.
I'd be so
I hope
mad
they
if
took that PTO back. I hope they pulled that PTO from his ass.
Well,
That was fucking wrong.
It goes beyond that too. Whenever you look at all of the money that his chosen creators that are on a special list are making in Sebastian's name, I
I
don't
don't even
see
give a shit
them.
about.
I don't see them contributing anything out of their pockets for Sebastian's searches or anything like that. I mean, it's really a bunch of people making money off Sebastian's name and nobody except the people that aren't just going live constantly just to talk about Sebastian. It's the people that are getting um cease and desist letters and everything else, this, that, and the other, that are the ones that were looking for Sebastian. Do you see what I'm saying? Like there's something's wrong. Something is wrong.
Yeah, like it's an organization of fucking Rico. That's what's fucking wrong. It's organized crime.
It's everything that they claim everybody else is doing. They're doing. Literally, it's like
it's deflection. Yeah, they're projecting and deflecting. That's exactly what they're doing. Anytime we say anything about BHB, the next day she comes on and accuses someone of that exact same thing, wording everything. They're taking down a fucking tree in my backyard. God damn it! I'm sorry. They're doing construction behind my house, and they just took down an 80-foot pine tree, and I'm fucking pissed.
We can't hear it, but
Good, because
I'd be
it's loud as shit.
Hey, Southernish.
Hey, Southernish.
I'm so over the barbecue drama. I can't.
I don't trust her. I'm sorry. I don't trust her. There's been
You
too
don't
much
have to
shit come out.
apologize. I've never trusted her.
Me neither. But every time I turn around, everyone's like, "Okay, let's give her a shot." Okay, and I'm sorry. I don't trust UA either. Okay, I'll tell you one thing. That bitch is good at research, but she does too much.
I don't think that was all UA doing all
either.
that research.
I don't know who else is doing it. You know what I mean? Who else does
It's
she
not
hang
a
with?
good thing though when someone who's unstable knows how to research.
You know what? You're right. Because
you know what I
do you
mean? There's
remember-
certain people that, yeah, that can be okay if they use it for the proper
For good.
purposes. But someone
Yeah.
who's unhinged like that, and like, no, she knows too much for her own good, in my opinion.
And she brings her personal issues into it. And I was listening that night, Jay, when there was that thing about BJ and her walk of shame and all that terrible stuff. I'm not going to go specifics, but you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
And I was listening. It was on your panel because she had said she was going the next day somewhere. Do you remember that?
Mhm.
UA. And
Mhm.
then
UA.
2 days later, you said, "Hey, how are you?" Because she popped up, and she never mentioned it again. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird things. I agree.
Right? Because you asked her specifically, I could hear it in your voice, like, "Are you doing okay?" You know, but it was like she acted like she didn't know what the fuck you were talking about, Jay. It was fucking weird.
Again, give me my tinfoil hat. But I swear, I swear
I'm
there
wearing
have
it.
been people that, again, I'm just going to say it, have screamed to the top of the mountains that they're not associated with Seth and the Green Team. Pull some
They are.
Seth and Green Team stuff, okay?
Yeah.
I've started calling them fatigue ducks.
That's not a bad nickname. Yeah. There's a couple of them.
Well,
that I
Lindsay
wonder.
said, is it really research or is it just obsession, nosiness, and people valuing gossip or tea and her seeking attention and acceptance anywhere she can get it?
It's all the above.
Yep.
All the above. And thinking they're playing both sides. I mean, seriously.
And I don't have a problem with someone coming into it saying, you know what, I'm in this for Sebastian. I'm going to look and see what I can find, and where the chips fall where they may, if they fall. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. But she's gone back and forth, and like brought information back and forth. And you know what? That information doesn't need to go anywhere but to Ellie. If you truly think you found something they don't know, go to Ellie. I don't entirely trust Ellie. They fucked up so many cases. It's not even funny. And then they come back and go, "Oh, we missed it, and oh, we already interviewed that person, and we found out that was
I think
the alibi was wrong."
I think the biggest mistake that they probably made in Sebastian's case is that from minute one, they thought that they only went with the theory that he ran off, and they thought they were going to find him, like close to home, like turned around in the woods, or I really think that they didn't.
But statistically, though, that's what it should have been. When you look at the statistics, it should have been he just wandered away. So they just went with that.
But they didn't.
I mean, you can't like process every house of every kid that walks out the door.
I mean, that's, look at Alyssa Turney. Alyssa Turney went missing almost 24 years ago. We might have remains that they recently found. We might have remains.
Nuts. But yeah, back to barbecue. I want to sum it up. I want to say I want to put this in the universe. My wish is that they get this anti-slap decision this week, and that Granny can be separated from that mess.
I agree, 100%.
Because it is. I can't imagine being a defendant with that.
No. I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad
like
for her.
Granny stays low profile. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you've got this girl out there everywhere on every platform, and
she's getting away with it. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to put that out there before we switched topics altogether.
Yeah. No, I agree. I feel so bad for her. It breaks my heart because she's trying so hard to be strong, and we're trying to help her the best we can. But it's like, damn, this was wrong. This should have never been done to her. I mean, I listen to her in the mornings, like whenever she's on, I try to catch it. And I have never heard her impeach shit. If anything, she's been hard on everybody. She don't trust none of those motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Not one parent. She says, I don't trust any of those parents. And I don't. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Nor should we. We don't know them.
Truth.
Why would you trust anybody you don't know?
I would never sit here and just rag on barbecue because her name is on that lawsuit with Granny's. But I will say that I hope for Granny's sake that any suspicions and stuff that we have about barbecue are not true. For Granny's sake, I hope that they're not any of the suspicions and anything.
Oh, I'm not bashing her. I'm just saying the way that she's been running around platform to platform.
Yes, Jade, that part. But what I am going to say is you can't expect to be doing stuff that looks shady to people and expect them not to call it out whenever they care about an individual that is in the same mess. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it needs to be separated. The two
it
need to be
does.
separated, and then let they can both fight it out. Because honestly, barbecue did have at least a conversations and such with Tony. Because if she hadn't, that whole phone recording would have never happened.
She's been there. She's put up flyers. She's searched. Right. Granny's never even fucking been there.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not fair to put them together when they didn't have the same relationship with anybody on that team in any way, shape, or form.
Well, you have to have more than one. You have to have more than one person for a Rico.
So. True. They had to find somebody.
Yeah, Rico is more than one or two or more individuals, I believe. What's up, is she?
Hey.
She's been so quiet.
No.
Hey, love.
Someone's trying to call me. What are y'all doing?
Just hanging, waiting for some news on Betty.
Well, calling. Let me drop down. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Hold, please.
Hold, please.
The chamber's busy today.
Right
the chamber's getting phone calls today.
Right. And I'm glad she came up because you know what? She's gotten some slack. Alabama mom's gotten some shit, all because they were trying to be kind to people. And I don't feel like that was fair. I mean, I know y'all have heard it.
Yeah.
And that's not right. Just because they were trying to be kind and because they wanted to give somebody the benefit of the doubt. And they both got pulled in shit they didn't need to be pulled into. And they've kind of gotten out of it now, but that just wasn't right. You can't just be like, oh, they talked to that one person because, they want to check on her. Was that true? That's bullshit. They're just trying to be kind.
Hey, green-eyed.
It's just not cool.
What's happening?
Hey, Joe.
What's up, green-eyed? Can you hear me?
I can't hear.
Green-eyed PI.
Welcome back, Southern.
Try to come back up, green-eyed. I don't know if Ishi is still away or what.
I can't tell. I thought I saw it dropped.
Lindsay, can I ask something? What the fuck is with Barbecue's constant donations of hundreds of memberships in Queen Bee's live stream? First time I saw it, I said, wow, that's generous. But the next time, oh, you were questioning it. I don't know. She was just like, I like to support the platforms that I like, is what she said. That was what Barbecue said. I have no fucking clue. And I think that's another thing that, that I hate Granny being like attached to, is that it makes it look like they don't really need money for attorneys and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if you're throwing around money like that, it makes it look like this isn't really, affecting you personally like that. So I don't know. Just
I don't want to judge somebody on that, because that's no different, Jay, than them coming down on you for buying a lottery ticket. You know what I'm saying? There's no difference. I mean, just because you buy a lottery ticket doesn't mean that, that you're begging for money for no reason, or asking, you know what I'm saying? You're not begging for money. That's not what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying? It's just not right. I mean, who knows what they have set aside?
It's a lot of money though. Like to
That
gift
is a
a channel
lot.
$1,000. Like I've never gotten $1,000 in one night in super chats and memberships. I'll be honest. I've been
That's
on
a
this
lot.
platform for 7 years. Never have I walked away with $1,000. That's a lot of money to throw around, especially when you're in the middle of a RICO case.
Well,
and here's Granny saying, I'm trying to live day to day.
She's not
I'm
in the
trying
same
to pay this
position.
lawyer. She didn't have one single person hand her $25K, but Barbecue did. So, I mean, you got to look at it. It's like night and day. Posting
It is.
pictures of stacks of $100 bills on X saying,
Did she do that?
Yeah, I'm paying it was a meme, but it's not funny. It's like, that's what I'm saying. It's just not the same. It's not a good look.
Well, lots of things she does are not a good look. Okay. I mean, she keeps making GW look bad just by being in association with her.
Okay.
It's wrong.
I'm going to have to step down real quick. So I just want to say this that makes me suspicious about that whole thing. It's not even that. It has nothing to do with the monetization or giving Queen Bee money, nothing like that.
Wait a second. Who do I ignore? Drummer? Jay, perhaps because you ignore people? Who do I ignore? What are you talking about? Go ahead.
More people.
What I find alarming.
I don't think you ignore anybody.
What I find alarming is that this injunction is to remove all of the social media posts, this, that, or the other. That's what they want, is for them to remove all of those materials. And now we find, I went and I looked, and all of Barbecue stuff has been privatized, which means it's no longer public. And I have to question, and she's saying because she's getting threats, she's getting this. Granny's getting all the same things, and she still is standing up for her constitutional rights and not removing any of her content. So that's what I find alarming in all of this, because that kind of seems to me like it fits what the injunction is asking for. But that still, I do understand it. If she is getting threats and stuff, she might shut her social media down to private it completely. Does that make sense? But that's what I find alarming. But
I don't know
anyways,
what the fuck.
My husband's got a work call. I'm gonna hop
All right,
down.
girl.
Thank
All
you
right,
so
thanks,
much for
Regina.
having
Have a
me,
good
Jay.
day.
God bless you guys. God bless you, Jay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. I
We still
personally
have
just
no
think
updates yet, just so you know. And Andrea, YouTube always takes 35%.
See, and that's the thing. Like, when it comes to donating to a channel, I would much rather, and you know me, Jay, I'll donate super chat here and there.
Oh, Betty is
Wait.
not getting a continuance. They are having a preliminary hearing.
Woohoo!
Oh, shit.
That means they're going over. Okay, now here's the thing. The judge had already told her that the 3 original POs, she could not appeal them because she missed the deadline. The only one
Right.
she could appeal was Chris's. Even though she put in for it, she's
Right.
not going to get that. So any violation on those 3 original, they're going to hold her to those because that's gone through. That's what everybody's forgetting. You can't go backwards.
No.
So she is fucked.
I just want to set the record straight that no one is faulting Queen. She has no control over who super chats. So before you guys go starting shit.
No.
Well,
no, because you know how people are. She's live and people are going to go over there saying, they're talking shit about Queen getting a super chat. Blah, blah, blah.
No, it's somebody asked in the fucking chat. That's not us discussing it. It's discussing barbecue, not Queen. I support Queen. I do that all the time. That's the Hive is my home as a general rule.
Okay, so preliminary hearing means they're going to be hearing evidence.
That's
in
fucking
this
fabulous.
case.
God, I hope somebody presents what she said yesterday about fucking that one you just played, Chris Proudfoot and the fucking cheeky underwear or whatever. God, that would be so good. But it doesn't apply. His is the one that's being appealed. Never mind.
I just want everybody to know that it's nothing about Queen.
It's
just because it could be anybody. I mean, barbecue could be super chatting Clue, and I'd be saying the same thing. Like, what the fuck is she doing?
Yeah, I don't think Queen would take it that way, honestly. And if she does, she'll email you, Jay. You know that. She will come to you and she will bring it to you and she will ask. That's what she does. And then you can say, this was not about you, double check. You can listen to it. It's there. And she'll go, okay, cool. It's
That's why I just wanted.
shit.
That's why I just wanted to say it verbally because.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, is Queen supposed to say, "Oh, don't do that"? I mean, fuck that.
No, she would never say that.
We're creators. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't blame her.
No, she wouldn't do that. It's just people do that. They go from chat to chat to chat and they try to stir shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you just, and but that was a reasonable question, though, to be perfectly honest. Like, what is barbecue's motive? Not Queen. What is barbecue's motive? Queen
correct.
can't control.
I mean, you're in the middle of litigation. It's not really a time to throw around thousands of dollars in
it looks bad
chats on platforms. How do you know how long this is going to go? How do you know you're not going to need that money? It's weird.
But it's also, this is her busy season. She's a caterer. This is her busy season. She's gonna have extra money than what she did in the winter, y'all. Let's keep.
I don't know I don't know anything about what she does. I thought she did something with dogs.
Her name is Barbecue Lady. Her name is Barbecue Lady.
Okay. My name's Jays for Justice. I'm not a lawyer.
No,
But
I mean, remember BHB had tried to get her.
I'm not a fan of her, dude. I've not liked her since the beginning. So I've never made it secret. I've told her straight up, I don't trust you. I never will trust her. It's got nothing to do with that lawsuit. I just have had my own run-ins with her that made me not trust her. And she comes into all these chats for attention, nothing else.
Hence, throwing money at Queen.
Yep.
Just my opinion.
I just think it's fucking weird. I mean, she's a caterer. She may make good money doing a catering, but when you're in litigation, I don't know. I don't think she makes more than a lawyer costs.
No. God, no.
Mm-mm.
I personally think somebody is backing her financially for this lawsuit. That's my personal view because she's not scrambling, the way GW did and trying, to get her initial funds. And yeah.
And I don't have to like her because she's a defendant. I don't. And I'm not criticizing her. I'm questioning what she's doing publicly because I think it's fucking weird. I think it's to get to Hong, said Nick Jacks. Well, whatever.
I just wish GW.
I would get to him in court. That's what I would do. I wouldn't be getting to him on social media. I wouldn't play that fucking game.
Yeah, I agree.
And when people fall out on their bestie and release messages and videos, I don't trust bitches like that.
That's tacky as fuck.
Tato, I agree. So like $5 super chat, cool. But if you're gonna give that kind of money, do it on freaking do it on Venmo, do it on Cash App, where they're gonna take a lot less money.
That's what I do.
That's what I do. I'll gift like, and Jay can attest to this. I'll do the, hey, buy yourself a cheeseburger meal. Like,
yeah, I ask. I mean, I did it yesterday to Granny. I said, what do you get the most of that you're not going to have to give 35% to super chats? Because I don't want to be supporting fucking YouTube. They make enough money off y'all.
Right.
You know, I'd rather send it to her, PayPal, whatever she prefers, whatever she can use. And I don't give a fuck what she does with it.
I like buying stuff from people's Amazon accounts. Like,
I do that too.
I love when people go to the Amazon thing. That's so thoughtful. Like, as a creator, like when you open that and you're like, oh my God, these people
nice little
actually
surprise.
thinking about me when I, wasn't even live streaming or whatever,
Right.
Okay,
I love
listen,
the
I'm getting an
flip-flop.
update. I got an update from Molly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
She's up. Katie's on the bench. And Andra is sitting with her attorney. And Katie's getting questioned about everything that happened. They removed Chris with his parents following on their own.
Right, because they can't testify because they're testifying, they can't be in the same room when Katie testifies. That makes sense.
So
okay.
Katie is on the stand right now. I think she meant on the stand.
Okay.
All right.
That's interesting. I'm so glad Molly went.
Thank you. Yeah,
I'm
me too.
so glad Molly went.
So I mean, they're probably going to be in there all afternoon, don't you think?
Yep, and I can see silver handcuffs coming her way.
Oh my God,
Sorry,
I have
got a
goosebumps
call.
right now.
I don't even know what it was.
Did you hear the update, Ryan? Did you hear the update, Ryan?
I agree, Chris.
Oh my God, he can't hear
keeping
us.
Katie in my thoughts.
Ryan!
He can't hear us.
Ryan!
What?
Oh, can you hear us? Oh, he's gone. He'll probably come back.
Okay, yeah.
I think he got a call and lost his audio. Hey, did you hear the update?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Yes.
Someone write it in chat. Someone write it in chat so that Ryan and everybody else sees it, in case they can't be listening right now. Because I know I do that a lot. I read when I can't hear,
Alabama's back. Hey, Alabama.
Hey. Okay, so is this like a trial?
Apparently.
It's a preliminary hearing.
So like will they
So
end up
in a preliminary hearing, both sides present their evidence, and then the judge decides if there's enough evidence to go to a trial.
Ooh.
Yeah, so they get to present enough evidence that they can convince the judge that there is enough to take this to a trial.
I love this.
So right now, Katie's on the stand. Andra's sitting with her attorney, and Chris had to leave, and his parents left with him.
Ooh, that's.
See, I don't really understand that.
Well, but you most definitely can be held over, in a preliminary, I believe. I think you can be held until trial. Like, it just depends.
I think you can too.
Like, they can revoke the bond. Like, they could revoke a bond
on this
in a preliminary because she violated, and then hold her over to trial. I think. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, so don't quote me. But I mean,
okay, because this is
a
based
lot
on
of
the
times
violation, right?
A lot of times, yeah. This is the criminal. Yeah, the other one is civil.
Okay,
like the appeal one is civil.
Two different things. Gotcha.
The judge today, isn't that the one that put the things in, like the restraining orders in?
Yes, Blanton.
That's what I thought. And so he's the one that she's went on her lives and talked bad about too, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, that ain't good
about
for you, Betty.
He should watch his grandchildren. Yes.
My God. Oh, by the way,
that's going to go over real well. Hey, Alabama, are you okay, honey? You sound shaky. I listened to you earlier when I was at Walmart. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just
Her
You been
voice is
sick?
always kind of shaky. I think it's just her voice. No,
Okay,
I
I
mean
just wanted to-
nothing.
'cause I
No,
listen to
nothing
her a lot,
bad.
and no, I was just worried because I know she's pregnant. And I just want to check on her, make sure she's
No,
okay.
she's okay.
Okay, good.
Okay,
You're
I just
you're
gotta.
okay, Alabama.
Of course she
She
is.
wouldn't be up here if she wasn't.
I didn't think so, but I was
Hold
like,
on, I
dang.
got a couple FUPA chats. I gotta thank.
Uh-oh.
Tara Cook, thank you for the Canadian $50 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Or super sticker. No, she's not in labor. Stop
No.
that. And then what did we have? What other thing?
Why is there a car driving by in Cooterville? What's happening?
I know. What's going on?
Don't
I was
hear
like,
that.
where's my? I was like, where's my audio? Where'd it go? I was like, all of a sudden it just went silent.
And then a car. I hear a car or heard a car. Hey Jay, hey Alabama Mama, hey Artist Creek, hey everybody in chat. This is wild though, but at least we're making progress, you know?
No, for sure.
So
For sure. I'm sure she's shitting her pants.
sure she is. I think Molly might have brought us some luck, you know?
Okay, so let's think about it. What would Katie be up there testifying to? The
About
threats?
all the harassment, probably.
The daily talk about her every single day.
Yeah.
Last time she didn't
Are
even
they
wait till
going
she
to
got
allow
home.
video
What would
evidence, I
Katie
wonder?
I hope so. Clips. She has to. They have to, right, to prove it.
The link is pinned, guys.
Yeah, it's at the top, guys. I had to come back. I'm sorry. I fell in a pothole. I'm just kidding. I didn't.
So
I had to jump off real quick.
Dude, and
But
Clue
I
and
think this is
Cletus
good
are in there
news,
in their
though,
bibs, too.
actually,
I know.
in my opinion.
Y'all, this is crazy. I really, truly hope that justice prevails today.
I do too. I do too.
Well,
think
what
it'll
if,
get held
okay,
over.
so what if it gets held
I mean,
over?
it might.
and
I just feel bad for no one should have to deal with some YouTuber out there harassing them. I mean, felt that from the beginning. I never understood why Betty always gets a continuance and gets a continuance, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. But that's just my opinion.
I
Oh,
don't think
hold
they
on.
realize how much they're helping everybody in the future. Other parents that she's going to harass. They're
Yeah.
setting a precedent. They're putting something, a line in the sand, saying, okay, this isn't okay. This is not how you behave. And I think that's awesome. The fact that they're using that despite everything that's going on in their lives.
I agree. I do. Hey, Ryan, I'm sorry. I didn't
Hi,
mean-
Ryan.
You're okay. I got a call or something and it dropped, and then I tried to come back, and I'm like, great.
You were a lost cooter, but we can find you.
Okay, so listen. This is what's going on right now. So they're in this preliminary hearing. They're going to hear evidence from both sides. And there could be things that Katie's testifying to that we don't even know, right? Now, they could say to Betty, you violated, because they've already got the RO in place. You violated. That's why we're even here having a criminal hearing. So the judge could revoke the bond, place her in the clinker until the trial date.
Damn.
Yeah.
Betty,
I think they
bet your
should.
She
I bet her
deserves that, in
butthole's
my opinion.
puckered.
She deserves that, in my opinion.
I agree.
I agree.
Look at all
Hey,
the
Margaret, do you want your camera on or off, hon? If you want to turn it off, just click the 3 little dots or hit stop cam.
Yeah.
If you don't care if it's on, give me a thumbs up.
Thumbs
This is wild. I mean, this is absolutely wild. I just can't see how they can let her walk free when she hasn't just done this once or twice. She does it every single day. She talks about them multiple times.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Judge recused himself.
Why?
What?
Going to another court downstairs to McCormick.
Fuck.
It's bad. It's going to be heard today. He's mad.
Oh, shit.
The judge is mad?
That's
I'd
what
be
she
mad.
said.
What the fuck?
The judge
Did-
fucking recused himself.
Is it because why? Ask her why.
Because of what she said about him and his family.
His
Hold on.
family, probably, like the
Yep.
stuff she was going after his grandchildren.
But that don't make any sense. That means everybody could just fucking do that to get a new judge.
Yeah, no, that's weird. I don't
Because he would be
understand.
biased, is what it is.
No. Maybe he knows the family or something.
I
Well,
think
he's
it's because
no, though.
Or
That's
Okay,
One of
this
the-
is what she said. Let me read it again.
okay.
Judge recused himself, going to another court downstairs to McCormick. That must be the judge, McCormick.
Yeah.
Oh, she is fucked.
It's bad. Going to be heard today. He's mad.
Oh my.
I like.
Oh,
this,
wait.
though.
Hold on. She's calling. Hold on.
Okay. Get it, get it, get it.
Hey, what's up? Oh, my God. Are you live? Yeah. Can I put you on speaker or no? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. All right. Molly's on speaker. Go ahead, Molly.
All right, so I got here, and when I walked into the courtroom, she was sitting in the back. Seth and Tony did not show up. It was the real Me Too, some ragamuffins that I don't even know. And I walked in, and I stopped, and I stared right at her, really long. And she didn't know. I mean, you could tell she had no leg to stand on. So anyway, we had a bunch of people come up, a lot of DUIs, a lot of theft, blah, blah, blah. And what's funny is they were all young people making all these big mistakes. So anyway, the judge said, Andrew Griffin, she went up and she's still wearing, I swear on my life, she's still wearing those knee-high boots that she wore 3 years ago when I met her.
We got to get the fashion from Molly.
Excuse me. She's still wearing them. I could not believe it. And what she got up there, she sat with her attorney, and then they asked for Katie Proudfoot to come to this dance. And she just started to say, they asked her questions. Do you know her? And she goes, I know of her. And then they stopped everything. And that was pretty much it. All of a sudden, they all go to the bench. Judge calls them up to the bench. And when they go to the bench, I'm like, wow, it's really cold. So I'm like, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I came back. They had sent Seth out. They told Seth that he needed to...
Chris, you mean?
Yes. Chris, Seth's not there. I get them so mixed up. Anyway, Chris was so mad. But they separated Chris and put him in the hallway, and the Bowerstocks followed. They followed.
While Katie testified.
Yeah. And they stopped it all. They stopped it all.
So the judge
And,
recused?
Everybody's walking out except for Andra.
What?
Who's this bitch with the purple fucking hair?
I don't know. With Andra? What happened with the judge?
I thought that was Sean's sister.
Yeah, so they're all in front of me. My purse is at the DA's office because when you come in here, you're absolutely not allowed to have a purse. So this woman is coming out, and I'm like, oh boy. And the lady goes, oh, what you here for? You're dressed so fancy. And I'm like, I am? And she's like, yeah, you're dressed very fancy. And I said, I can't believe it. I can't take my
purple hair is Chris's sister, Molly.
Person.
That's Chris's sister with the purple hair.
Chris's sister?
Melissa. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, that's his sister.
I never even know he had a sister. She started with me.
What do you mean?
I went out to the hallway, and they were all freaking out. And I turned around. I saw this purple-haired girl. And I turned around, and I shake her hand. Like I shook everyone's hands. Hello, hello, hello. And she goes, I said, nice to meet you. And she goes, that's yet to be determined. I said, what did you just say?
Oh, my God.
Who are you?
Wow.
She goes, she goes, you should know you're the one that talks all this shit about me. I'm like, I don't even know who you are.
Wow.
And then she tried to give me an attitude. I don't know if she thought she was fucking tough, but I'm really I have to say, I don't know who that is. Oh, here's Chris right now. Chris, who's the girl with the purple hair that's like dying to get into a fight with me? Who is that?
Maybe your sick girl?
Yes.
Your sister? What the fuck?
Why? She said I talked a ton of shit about her. I didn't know you had a sister. Does she know that I'm probably someone that she doesn't?
Yeah, let me just have that discussion with her. She's like,
I said,
oh man.
I think she does think I'm somebody else. I didn't know you had a sister.
She's got you mistaken.
I don't know you have a bunch of sisters. I know you had a bunch of wives.
I didn't even know you had a sister.
That's hilarious.
Oh my God.
I don't understand her. Like, why would you do that? Go, I'm here to support you people.
she does, honestly.
I don't think she knows who I am. Because I've never cracked on your family.
I'm sorry. I'm dead.
I'm
dead. Great.
I just need a nice day.
So what? So what's going on with the judge? Are you guys going back in?
He got so mad.
The judge did?
He said, you people, he was like, after I told her, he goes, we have been here for how long? He goes, and this is still going on? He goes, I recuse myself from this, and it's going down to the other court. He goes, but this is going to be done today. So he's going to a worse lawyer.
Oh,
but we have to go to lunch first. Yeah.
Oh,
He going
shit.
to jail.
What
He
time
going to jail.
What time do you guys have to be back?
But they told us to go grab something to eat and then go back to another one.
Oh my God, she's
Go
fucked.
eat with them.
Are you
Go
going to
eat
eat
with
with
Clue
Chris
and
and them?
Yeah, I mean, it's just across the street. I just need something to drink. I'm not really hungry. Honestly, her energy is really bad. She has her nose in the air. She thinks that her shit doesn't stink. And I feel bad for the Barra Sox and the Proud Feet because they really do feel like she just gets away with everything. And I'm so confident. Like, honestly, they should be happy that she has so many issues on top of issues on top of issues. Like, she has no peace. Like, don't be mad. But at this point, it's out of their hands. They're going to deal with her. But I will tell you one thing. The judge said today, he was talking to this girl who got caught with meth and said, I found my own son dead of a meth overdose in my driveway.
Oh my God.
That's what he said. He said, I know that there's no way out, but if you want help, we'll get you help. But the thing is ever since I sat down and I started talking to him, in my head, my perception was I would not mess with this guy. But she keeps doing it. And I think that the Proud Feet and the Barra Sox think, you know what? This is just going to continue and continue and to continue. And then what's crazy is the woman keeps walking up to me, and she's a district attorney. I met her downstairs. She keeps going up and down from the Carrot House over to the DA office. And she's like, oh, you got that beautiful bag and those beautiful shoes. Oh, she goes, I said, I'm having a problem. I don't know what to do with my purse. And she goes, you can leave your purse. You can leave your purse in my office. I'll hold it for you. So she told the people that worked there that I was allowed to leave. And then she asked me, so what's your name? Where are you from? What are you here for? And I said, I want to see Bullhorn Betty in jail. And then she says, well, the chatter between all that is, I really wish I would have paid more attention, but do I think that she knows me? No, I don't think that she knows me. But the way that she sounded is that they're really sick of it. Like, that's how I felt. But I can only say that I didn't probe her for questions because I know that people like that don't like that. But she's in a black suit. She's skinny. She's got a brown bob with bangs. Skinny. She's very cute.
Well, I'm glad you're making friends.
Well, no.
Did you sit by Terry Lynn?
Well, no. It's funny because she was like, give me your cell phone number. I gave her my number and she just texted me. She just texted me. The district attorney. She said she's one of them or something. But her office is over there. She goes, when you're ready to get your stuff, she goes, but you're going to come back for the other one? And I said, yes. She said, we want this done today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we saw a lot of people that were like just very young and in trouble. A lot of DUIs. But you had to see her. You had to see her just with her nose in her air, thinking that she's all that.
Wow. Wow. So, what did Katie testify to, Molly? Like, what was she talking
She
about?
was only up there for about a minute, and then
he
the judge
cut it?
The judge took a thing of paper and slapped it. It's checked. So she got me mixed up with someone else? No, she said that there's a video that she has. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll play that.
Okay. She said she'll call me back. Woo!
Wow.
So Betty's being defiant. That's what the problem is.
Yeah. Sounds like shit's getting real, though.
It's
Betty going to jail.
Yes.
I believe that she's going to jail too.
I'm glad.
I truly believe that today. She will be going to jail.
She needs to. She needs a lesson in how to behave.
Y'all, I bet her butthole is so puckered.
Huffy, do you want
Southern to say it? I was waiting for Southern to say it.
Hold on, guys. Huffy, do you want your camera on?
Thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Because your camera's on. So, Margaret, yours is still on as well. Huffy, give me a thumbs up if you don't care if it's on. I'll add you, but I don't want to put you up here if you don't want it on. Okay, go ahead, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to manage this.
Managing Cooterville's hard.
Yeah. Cooterville working overtime today.
It's hard.
So she's going to try to stand her ground until the bitter end. I mean, and even if she gets put in those shiny little bracelets, she'll still say, because she even said this morning, I don't care. But you know what else she said this morning? She said, I gave my login info to the real me too.
Oh, geez.
She's never said that before. She's never said she gave anyone her fucking login.
So she knew. It's time, though. It's time. It's so time.
I think she knew there was a chance, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that fucking hysterical? Chris's sister. She's like, who's the purple haired girl that wants to get in a fight with me?
I can't follow Molly. Sometimes I'm like, huh? Who are you talking about? Because she was talking about DUIs and people. And I was like, wait, is that? No, she's talking about the cases that were presented prior.
Yeah, they had to sit through other cases, but I didn't know that the judge's son overdosed. I knew he passed away, but.
Yeah. Well, look at Chris's comment down where it says, he took himself off because of the threat to his grandkids. But I don't understand that either. Didn't he know that before? Like when she came before? And she kept getting a continuous...
Okay, hold on. Listen to this. So I guess Queen's getting updates from Clue. Listen to this.
Slow it down.
Okay. They go into court.
Yeah.
Judge, here's a few cases, right?
Yeah.
He stands up when it comes to Betty and says, stop right here. Stop right here. I need to stop right now, and I need to recuse myself and remove myself from this case, from the bench, from this case. I want it heard today. So another judge stepped in, and they're going to clean the fucking courtroom out and go to a whole different courtroom with a whole different judge, and they're going to do the whole preliminary hearing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say, in my opinion, she's triple fucked.
I mean, so pretty much the same thing we just heard from Molly.
That's funny about Chris's sister.
You don't, yeah. Oh my God, that's so funny. But you don't threaten a judge's freaking family. Are you kidding me?
No.
The
you
judge
don't.
that's going to be reciting over your case, that's for damn sure.
Idiot.
But she doesn't care. She has no boundaries. The lady is a mental basket case.
Sean was not there. Sean did not come, guys. That says a lot.
I'm glad he didn't from yesterday. I was afraid.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean? Does that mean he's going to start working with the Proud Feet?
No,
I
it
mean,
means
it
he's
does.
afraid of Chris. He's afraid Chris is going to kick his ass. He's a man pussy. He talks big until he gets in front of him, and then then he's like, "Oh, okay, I didn't mean that." Just like he did.
He's gone
on
to every
Westwood.
hearing, but, the night
Chris
after
couldn't
he
approach
runs
him.
his mouth.
Chris told him, "Don't fuck with him," and that's exactly what happened.
I agree. I agree with that. I do. Wow.
She threatened the judge's grandkids a while back.
Yep.
Oh, me. My gracious.
So they're going to lunch now, and then they're going to do the preliminary. So they haven't even started. But the judge said this shit's going to be heard today.
Today.
He's got pissed.
Today.
I love it. That means
Yeah, I
she
mean,
ain't
from-
leaving here. She ain't leaving
From the
Tennessee.
sounds of it, it sounds like the judge was fucking livid. Like Molly said, like, what? We've been here for how long? You know, we're still here.
Oh, man. Oh, me.
What did she say about the grandkids? It was a while ago.
I don't remember. I just know she was talking about them. Like, I can't remember what she said, though. I was just shocked that she would even talk about them because this judge told you not to even talk about Chris and Katie or Sebastian or anything else. But then she did say something, but I don't remember what it was that she did say about his grandkids.
I think it was something like along the line of he needs to watch his grandkids.
They were talking about freedom of speech and something, and then she said he should really think about his grandkids.
Yeah, that was it.
Ah.
It came off very threatening.
Yeah. Ooh, Betty.
Oh, she said something to the effect of he needs to keep an eye on his grandchildren. Not good to make veiled threats at judges.
No, I wouldn't recommend that.
Am I going to postpone my Lori stream? Probably.
Dude, I would.
That hearing has been, or that trial has been really boring.
I agree.
I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm interested in the outcome, so maybe we'll come back for opening or closing statements or Lori's witnesses or something. Today will be the last day of the defense, I think, or the prosecution, I mean. She said she hoped something happened to him.
Yeah,
No,
it was more of a threat, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking it was more of a threat toward them in a way, and I was like, what are you doing? But I don't understand what Betty does anyway, so I don't know.
She's a problem.
Maria, why are you so bitchy? Why are you in such a bad mood? Yes, I did see the lab, but after all, I mean, they are going to co-parent, as Chris said. So yeah, I think if Seth did change his tune, they would work with him. So Maria, pucker up, Buttercup. Maria seems to fucking know everything. While Molly was talking, Maria was going, Molly's not telling the truth. Molly's lying. Like, I'm in the courtroom. Maria, I'm Maria. And I'm in the courtroom and she's lying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Even though we heard the same story from Clue. Maria, take a link or shut the fuck up.
Oh, me.
Maria,
sorry.
Bitch.
Well, God, it's like I just seeing her like over and over. It's like, girl, cheer up. Life ain't that bad.
Calm
I mean,
the
it's
fuck
sunny.
down.
It's sunny here in
At least you
Tennessee.
ain't Betty today. Fuck.
Yeah.
You should be happy and smiling that you're not Bullhorn Betty today.
Your butthole could be puckered.
Stop saying that,
Probably
Alabama
hers.
mama. Stop that.
I got it from you.
I know you did, but that was just because Clue makes me nervous sometimes.
That was fucking hilarious.
I know.
Right, Maria's in my chat while she's in the courtroom. Like, get the fuck out of here, Maria.
Hi, Maria.
Women are sacred, said Maria. You stank. Get out of Cooterville.
Yep. We don't have no stanky people in Cooterville.
Nope.
And we do
Oh.
so many amazing things over here at Cooterville.
I
And
know
they're-
you have done a wonderful job with the chamber, by the way.
Thank you
I just
so much.
can't. I mean, I know you've been super busy, and I really appreciate you juggling all things.
I mean, it's a juggle, man. Those beavers over there, they're a lot to deal with. And I gotta go over there and check on them, make sure no one's expressing their anal glands and doing weird things with it. So, it's a lot to manage. And a lake. I mean, the lake's a lot to manage. But I mean, we're doing amazing things like free sunscreen. You can have a butler there. It's great. You can just go out by the lake and hang out. I'm loving what's happening here.
I really am too. The vision is coming true. Gold Dust, thank you for your super chat. She said it's a Class E felony to threaten a judge in Tennessee.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Damn.
dang. You better close them legs, Betty. Tara Cook, thank you for 5 cooter ships.
Seth and Tony are not in the courtroom. Goody Two Shoes is on the same team as Maria.
Where's Goody Two Shoes? What'd she say? Oh, is Seth and Tony in court?
Oh, I thought that was my bad. I thought she said Seth and Tony is in court. Sorry.
No, she was asking.
Hey, y'all.
No, that is
I
a
bet-
negative.
I bet y'all when that judge was sitting up there on that stand and he said he's recusing himself and they're hearing it today, I bet you Betty's stomach and her bowels about fell out right there.
I thought you said her butthole was puckered. Alabama
Oh, because
mom.
she's about to shit her pants. I guarantee you.
Well,
Rochelle, who's making themselves relevant? Rochelle, fill us in.
All right, Goody Two Shoes. I apologize.
London Storm, Jay, please review.
I'm
will
gonna
in a
laugh
minute.
at the cooter ship. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
I love you, Ryan. You're so funny.
Do you guys know Maria? Have you ever seen her before? Because I've never seen her.
Never seen her. But I'm not somebody else that knows everybody, so I don't know.
Oh, come on. You don't know the chamber?
No, I mean, I've never
You're
seen
supposed
her.
to.
Did she have her dues paid?
No, and she's not wearing a badge.
Okay,
so I'm
well
a
then-
little concerned.
I'm concerned too. Maria, you got to identify yourself, ma'am. We don't recognize you here in Cooterville, and we've got security. I mean, they're 24/7. I don't know.
Did she sign in when she came
Huffy,
in?
come back up. Huffy, come back up. That's because Maria's in the timeout chair. That's why y'all don't see her. The mods told her to sit down.
Oh,
Take this seat.
sit all the way down, ma'am.
I love your blinds. They're great.
Oh, me. Wow.
Tabby is a fresh hooter cooter, she said. Alabama win. Oh, your mom's in chat.
Hey, Mom.
She said, Mommy loves you. That's
I love
cute.
you too.
Oh, that's so
When are you
sweet.
due, girl? When is your due date?
In July. Oh my God, I got the funniest story. Yesterday, when Clue was live, I had to renew my membership because she had put that Chris interview on members for a moment. So I had to go renew it because my debit card got lost because I have pregnancy brain and forget everything. So I had to go get my husband's real quick. And so when I came back, I told me that I could do the membership anniversary, and I had been a member for 9 months, and I was like, "Oh, look, Chloe, we had a baby." My mom fucking called immediately. She was like, "What do you mean you had a baby?"
Oh,
Oh my God.
It's fucking great.
my goodness.
She did not know what that meant. I was like, "No, Mom, that means I've been a member for 9 months. We had a baby for 9 months, you know." She was like, "Damn, I thought you were telling me on there that you just had your baby."
Nope, we had our own baby.
It was funny.
That's so funny. That is funny,
Do we
actually.
come for you?
Shut up, Mom. I do lose everything. I can't help it.
I love it that your mom's here too.
Yeah, she's in all the chats I'm in.
I love it.
Yeah, so y'all see that little bitches in the chat that keep fucking with me? My mama's here.
Oh, don't be messing with that. Don't be messing with
Mm-mm.
Alabama Mama. That was mean what Brittany was doing. Don't be talking about Alabama Mama.
Well, Brittany's funny. It's not really Brittany that gets to me. It's actually the people that I'm in the chats with all the time that
Oh,
have like started harassing me, just like they have you.
oh
And
yeah.
it is really fucking sickening.
Well, that's why I don't go. I mean, I don't come up on panels much, but I've gotten over that. I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm here.
that's the
I'm
reason I
the
don't too.
I'm the president of the chamber here, so I'm gonna come up when I can.
But it's not fair. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't do anything to deserve that. We don't. We were just trying to be nice to UA until we saw the shit that she did. And at the end of the day, this is Jay's channel. That's Clue's channel.
Right,
We shouldn't be harassed when we go into places that we are welcomed by the creators the way
right.
that they are. And it's not fair and it's not okay. And it did take a toll on me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have really slowed down chatting a lot. I don't really go on panels as much as I used to. And at the end of the day, that's not right.
But I mean, I've worried about you though too, just being pregnant and stuff, and not, I mean, it's taking a toll on me too. Like, I mean, I've taken some shit off of, and people were attacking me for what I said about you. I was just saying the facts of what I knew, and I don't. I mean, I don't even want to make this about her, but my thing
No, I
is
don't
that
either.
when
We
Jay,
just talked about this earlier. Yeah.
I
Jay,
don't.
did you
Y'all
see?
got a raw deal.
Yep, we sure did.
Did I what?
Did you see Chris's comment?
Oh,
So the
Yeah,
children,
I was just gonna read that. Yeah, go ahead, Ryan.
so the judge's grandchildren who were threatened were the children of the son that passed away.
Oh,
Mm.
that
yeah, I
makes things
figured.
way different, y'all.
Yeah, I figured that
Yeah,
though. I did that.
I didn't.
So his
I
son
did.
overdosed and she threatened those children.
Yeah,
Good
Mhm.
Lord.
which shows she has no boundaries again. Oh,
Lindsay, she got the tattoo after the arrest.
what is happening in Cooterville? We got wind. What's happening?
Yeah, whoever
We got
voted for utter chaos wins.
This is crazy.
Well, it's sad that parents have to go through this. I won't lie. I feel bad for them.
I wish I had today off so I could pay attention to all this stuff. I clock in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna have to turn off my phone and stuff so I don't not pay attention to work.
Okay, so what happens, you guys, if she gets thrown in the clinker, they revoke the bond. Does that mean that someone has to pay the bondsman the $20,000?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But if they
Or
put a
give
house
them
up,
collateral or something?
yeah, if there's collateral, they gone.
So a revoked bond means that you now owe the bail bondsman what they put up?
I don't know if it works
Wait.
like that, y'all. I think it might depend on
Okay,
whether
people
she
in
jumped
chat are
bail or
saying
not.
no.
No, I mean, it's not like she jumped bail and ran. I mean,
Wait,
it's a different situation.
Oh, so the $2,000 that Tony put down, he loses.
Yes.
Right. Well, or is it the 20?
I
No,
don't think
because
it's
Tony
funny.
had to put down 10%.
Oh,
So
okay.
Tony put down the $2,000, and then the bail bondsman put up 20. So if they
Dang.
revoke it, he gets the 20 back, and Tony loses his 10%.
Well, that's what he gets.
So
for-
she's going to be in the hole to Tony.
She ain't never gonna pay him. She don't pay nobody back.
What
Well.
if they put her in with no bond?
Oh, I
That-
love that.
Well, that's
That
what
is
they
a very
will.
good
If they
possibility.
revoke her, that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to hold her till trial.
Yep.
Right, because they're not going to revoke her bond and then let her bond out again.
Exactly. Once you're revoked, you're revoked.
Right.
She's gonna be hanging out in that little.
And isn't it an automatic revocation if you violate? Isn't that the whole reason?
Yep.
Well, obviously not, since she's done it fucking every day since the fucking hearing.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
she
I'm
hasn't
saying.
had a criminal hearing yet. She's
Yep.
now having her first criminal hearing.
Oh, see, I forget that part because it's so confusing. Like she's come back to court.
No. So she got arrested at the vigil
right.
for the violation. She got put in jail. bonded out, and then she's gotten continuances on this shit up until now.
For the appeals, not for the violations.
Right.
I love this.
Two different things.
So does she still have that Frizzell as her lawyer for this?
She'll probably fire him just to get a continuance.
Well, maybe.
You don't have to be a Tennessee resident.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what she's a resident of.
No, there's because Tony isn't a Tennessee resident, he can't put up bond.
They were asking that in chat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess. And the judge said no more continuances. So it's going to be done today. Whatever is going to happen is going to happen today.
But Terry Lynn said the other night on Queens, I think it was Queens, that Tony was the one who signed her bail bondsman papers.
Yep. I think that that's possible if you put so much down. If you're not a resident, you know what I mean? Like you just have to put more down, not being a resident, maybe.
Well, you only put $2,000 down, so that's the 10%. And the bail bondsman keeps it. So that's how they make their money, right?
Yeah.
There could have been an out-of-state fee, though. It could have been listed as some kind of weird-ass fucking fee.
Yeah, like a handling fee, something like that.
Exactly, to get around, yeah.
Or it could be that Sonia living there is on the bond with Tony.
Who?
I don't think
Sonia.
Sonia doesn't live there, does she?
She lives in Tennessee, don't she?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think
She's there with the real Me Too in a hotel, I think.
Who the hell's that?
Her mod, the real Me Too.
Her new bestie.
I don't even watch Betty.
Hold on. We got an update. Terry Lynn just said the judge was going to investigate the courthouse threat and the threat against his grandchildren.
Oh, shit.
Well, good for him. I'm glad he's doing something.
That's why he recused himself.
Yep.
Daddy's going to jail.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you know.
She's really fucked up.
He's going to get terroristic
So
threat
she
charge.
might not
What's
be
going to
going
happen?
She might not.
You
be
guys
going
are
to jail.
talking over each other. Is there maybe someone has a delay? It's okay. It's just hard to hear when everybody talks.
I think I have a delay. I'm going to jump down, okay?
Okay, artist. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks,
Thank
artist.
you.
Bye,
Bye,
girl.
y'all.
Bye.
She might not be going to jail because of the Katie stuff, but because of the judge stuff.
I agree with that, Brian. I do. You
Like
can't
we
mess
don't
with a
know
judge.
why. We don't know why, but she might be getting pulled aside for that, and
Yeah.
not necessarily the Katie Chris.
Oh, yeah. Remember she went after the DA and Eric Craddock, too?
Oh,
She's
I
an
forgot
idiot.
Okay, new judge. It starts at 1:45. Eastern or Central? 1:45, Sarah.
Probably Central.
I think
Yeah.
she's going to be seeing some new fucking charges, man.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I think she is too.
I love it. It's about
Thank you,
time.
Tara.
Hey,
We got 5 more cooter ships. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to
in.
Cooterville.
Cross your legs now.
Oh, Large Marge. Close your legs. All right, Huffy. Yeah, come back, Huffy.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down because I'm gonna get ready for work.
Bye,
I'll be
Ryan.
in chat.
All right, Rye guy.
I love y'all. I hope
Love you,
y'all
Ryan.
Hey, Cooter
love y'all too. Be safe, and I'm gonna be paying attention to the Daybell trial too. 'Cause I think
Yes, please do. Let us know if anything juicy happens.
Hey, Cooter Clipper.
Thanks for reminding me. I got to go change that event because people are going to be
Yeah.
probably sitting there.
gonna be the
Yeah.
times.
Because we're going to be over here watching the Betty trial.
Yeah.
So
Well,
it starts
'cause
in 1 hour. Yeah.
Court starts at 10:30, I think, and it's 10:45 our time.
Wow.
All right, Ryan. Have a
For-
good day, dude.
Yeah, love y'all. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Are you guys here for the duration with me?
I'm here.
Are you going to keep me company?
I haven't been here for a long time, but I'm here. I mean, I've been in chat, but like I haven't been up here.
So it starts at I wonder if they'll have to continue till tomorrow. Like,
Probably. Depends
it's
on
kind
how
of late in
much.
the day.
Depends
You
on
know
how
what
much
I'm
stuff they
saying?
have.
Hey,
Mm-mm-mm.
my mom's in the chat. Mom, if the link is up there at the top, it's pinned. But if you come up here, you have to be careful and do not say my name.
Yeah, Mom, come up. Say my name. Say my name.
Say my name. Say my name. Hey, Jay, y'all may have already talked about this. I don't remember. I wasn't here earlier. I had to hop on. Um, I found that very weird last night with Seth. And like, why did Josh not say anything? Like, he said nothing. And like, he should have shut him up. You know what I mean? Or muted him or done something. That was so wild. So wild to me.
Yeah.
It was.
At one point, do you think he was reading or no?
I couldn't tell what he was doing. It looked like he was reading, but I
Okay,
couldn't
Cooter
tell. I mean,
Clippers.
I was just like, and why didn't he do that on his channel instead of going on Josh's?
It almost makes me wonder if his intentions wasn't because he didn't want it on his channel because of the shit he was saying, could have possibly got him in trouble.
Yeah, but even if you were to Google, I mean, put it in a, like, just search, YouTube, that his comments are going to come up,
Welcome to Cooterville, Artist Creek.
Welcome to Cooterville.
Come on in
Amazing.
and close your legs.
Come on in and remember, close your legs.
I love that sound out that I got Chris to do for you.
Oh, we got mother and daughter. Look at that.
Look at these two.
How are you guys doing?
Hey, Mama.
We're good. Mom.
Hey.
Betty is going to
What,
jail.
babe? I know. I'm so happy. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, my God. You guys are hilarious.
Y'all are a lot. Y'all are funny.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, you guys need your
I
own
just
show.
love you.
They do need their own show.
Aw, I love the Alabama mamas too.
I got my mom in
You
there.
like that?
You need to mute your YouTube though, I think, Mama.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Mute it in the background, Mom, so that we can't hear it.
Mute it or pause it.
I'm turning it off. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
So, Mom, you think Betty's butthole's puckered up there at the jail?
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
I bet she's about to shit her pants.
Lucy.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake those.
My nickname's Lucy, by the way, just in case everybody's wondering. She calls me Lucy.
Yeah, I call her Lucy.
Okay, Lucy.
I say Lucy Lockett lost her pocket.
Oh. So can we call
Mom.
you Lucy, Alabama Mama?
Yeah,
Can I call
yeah.
you Lucy?
It's her new name.
Yeah, she's been Lucy her whole life. I never
cute.
call her by her name.
I love that.
If I call her by her name, she thinks I'm mad at her.
Oh, well, that's a fact.
Who's loud? Mama's too loud? Do I need to adjust her mic? All right, hold on. Don't you worry, Toots. I got you. Okay,
You
talk
got me?
now.
Okay.
Talk now.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's better.
Is
We're
it
about
better?
to loud ass people.
No, it's everybody's mic is different. Tabby says, or wait, no, not Tabby. Miss Mad Dog. Sorry. Thank you for your super chat. She said, Sean said he wanted an Easter miracle last year, just a year late, but we might be getting that miracle.
That's a good point.
Right.
Very good point.
We didn't really hear if anybody was there with Bullhorn, did we? Except for the real Me Too we knew was going, but we didn't even get to that because so much happened.
I just love that Molly was there. I think that's hilarious. I think she brought us some good luck, Jay.
I agree.
Ooh,
I
Lindsay.
can't believe he threatened the judge's grandchildren. Whoa.
Right?
Wow.
I mean,
Whoa.
how stupid do you have to be?
Yeah. But
Whoa.
Mom, for real, that sounds like something your other daughter would do.
Oh, my God.
Right?
Lindsay.
It does.
There was 2 people with BHB, the real Me Too and someone else.
But no Seth and no Tony,
Wow.
correct?
Hey,
No Seth
Nash,
and no Tony,
Molly's
right?
there until Saturday, so if you want to meet up with
Oh,
her,
yeah. Where's Seth? Where's her best friend?
I can probably hook y'all up, Nash, if you want to meet up.
Hey,
Ooh.
Regina.
Hey, girls. So is it okay to get my hopes up yet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I think
Let's
so.
go, Betty, to Jill. Let's go. I'm so happy.
Wow.
Wouldn't it be great if the anti-slap was approved tomorrow?
Oh,
Yes.
man. That would be the best week ever, as SpongeBob
You
always
want to talk
says.
about an Easter miracle? That'd be great. I
Yes.
Hey,
agree.
it should be though, right? Because like Saturday is Good Friday. I mean, Friday is Good Friday, so it's
That's
like
right.
a holiday.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Are the
This is
courts
crazy.
even are courts open on Friday? On
No,
Good Friday? No.
they
I
won't
don't think
be.
so.
They won't be.
So what if they don't have a decision by Friday?
I don't
Well,
know.
I guess Betty stays wherever they put her. At least.
No, we're talking about the
Oh.
Rico.
Oh, that. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know. I just hate it for Granny. I hate all this mess that's happened. It's so stupid.
And
So
she
stupid.
doesn't deserve it.
No, she doesn't. Hell no.
She does not. She sure does not.
She has not acted. I mean, I don't know how you even. I don't know. I've always said that I thought that was like a social experiment, and people laughed at me, but I believe that. I mean, it's like I do. I believe that, and I think it's just pitiful to put people through this mess for no reason.
I agree, and I somebody that's on the outside that doesn't really, know Granny that well. I do feel like that all of the shit that barbecue has done and the shit that she gets herself into, it doesn't look good when Granny's a plaintiff with her. And that's not, I mean, to defend it with her, that's not fair. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, she has no respect for anybody, it seems like.
No.
Hold on, let me give everybody a quick update. We got lots of questions.
Yes.
And Bob H, thank you for your super chat. A reminder, he says, threatening anybody in the judicial system is a felony. Yep, that's what we were saying. There could be, she could have, wished herself a felony case. But what we have is this morning they got in there, they heard some other cases, and then they called Andra. And then Katie got up on the stand, I think Molly said for like a minute, started talking about what had been going on. And he stopped. The judge stopped, recused himself. It's been handed down to another judge, and the judge was mad and said, "This will be heard today." Clue's not calling me, Buck Cherry. I don't. Molly called. If you want to rewind, we got an update.
Molly gave a good update.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she was dressed to the nines. I'm like Nash Native. I think Molly's kind of funny. I think Nash should go to eat lunch with her. That'd be good for her.
Molly is funny.
You want to
I
know
like
something else?
what?
Judges are never fun after lunch because they've already had everybody else in there gaslighting them and causing law drama in the courtroom, and they're pretty testy after lunch. I feel no, I don't. I'm not going to say I feel bad because I don't think this could happen to a more deserving person, but I don't want to be Betty. I don't want to be Betty. I'm glad I'm not.
Well,
Let's all thank our lucky stars, right?
I wouldn't want to be Betty. She's a hateful, hateful person.
Charlie,
Happy
he
people.
recused himself because Bullhorn Betty threatened his grandchildren. So that's why.
She may go to jail for that today.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
Mm-hmm.
I could, just for that.
Because that's a felony.
Oh, it's absolutely a felony. And it's
And all they
also intimidating a judge.
and all they got to
If
do
I'm
is
not
bring up
mistaken,
that
that's a
video.
federal crime as well.
Yep. And like there's video of it, so it ain't very much investigating to do. All they have to do is go back and look at the video where she said it.
I mean,
Well,
that breaks into an entirely different judicial system than just a restraining order violation. That's serious.
yeah, it is. But that's she has no boundaries. She's a nasty, nasty, nasty person. I've never seen anybody like her. Full of so much hate and says that she's out there trying to look for children. She's disgusting to me. I cannot deal with her.
Well, I mean, you have someone who's hauled into court on, you know, protective order violations, who then goes online and threatens a judge's family.
Yeah.
It's wild to me.
Because she doesn't have a clue. She has no boundaries. Like she doesn't care.
It's wild. It is.
She is an actual threat and a menace to society. It's clear as day. It's not a joke. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some kind of entertainment to be had in watching the circus of it all, clearly, or else people wouldn't watch it. But it's actually pretty dang scary whenever you really get into it. It's scary.
Oh, it is. And like
She's
the
a
day
menace.
and the day that she like was behind Terry Bowersox and then gets out of her car and then pulls up in that parking lot and is just like, I'm gonna pack heat. I may just, that's I I was freaking out when I saw that. I was just like, what are you doing? Like, and then talking about she would what were her words? I can't remember exactly how she put that, but she like threatened the entire Sumner County Police Department, acting like they've never seen anything like her, And I was just like, what in the world? Why are you saying this stuff? Like, she she's unhinged, and I don't blame
She's
Katie.
gutsy.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
She's really got some guts.
Well, she's an asshole. I'm sorry.
I
She
don't
is.
think it's guts. I think it's stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, it is stupidity. It is stupidity. Her and Brittany. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Two of a kind.
They are. I was about to say they're two of a fucking kind. I think that BJ is like Brittany. That's what we call her. Is trying to take over Betty's place when Betty goes to jail. So she's just
Do you want to
been.
hear about the judge,
Yeah, tell us.
McCormick? Okay, it's a
Yes.
female. She was elected in 2022. Let's see. She's got tons of honors, community involvement. Oh, she's a member of Autism Speaks.
Oh, I love that. Good
And
for her.
she's also on the Autism Tennessee Member Sign Club or is legal counsel. Wow. That's interesting, huh?
That is
Yeah.
interesting.
Betty
Very
is
noble
great.
causes. Yeah, Betty, I'm telling y'all. Betty better have some cash for commissary, okay?
That's exactly right. I agree so much. Oh, I bet she's going to jail. I
Jay,
bet.
you said that she. Jay, you said she gave her passwords or her login to that mod of hers. Was that on her live?
Yeah, just this morning. She said it twice. She said, I gave my login, if things go south, I gave my login to the real me too. So we'll see what happens and we'll go from there. This judge is absolutely beautiful too. I'm going to pull her picture up.
Well, she's probably
never
going
said
south.
that before.
What?
It went south.
Yeah, it definitely went south.
I've
Right.
never
And
heard her say stuff like that.
Here's Betty calling Sebastian defective, and this judge is on the board for Autism Speaks. There's the judge. I put her on. You
Betty.
might have to look on YouTube, you guys, to see
I
it.
forgot about that, Jay. Betty is so toast. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness. Oh, this could not be. Oh, this is beautiful karma. I'm sorry, it really is.
Yes,
Hey,
It
it is.
almost brings a tear to my eye.
she is
She's beautiful.
beautiful. Look at her.
Isn't she gorgeous?
Yeah, she is. Wish
Hmm.
I had her skin.
Me too.
I wish I had her brains. You gotta know she's got to be fucking smart as hell too.
She's
Look at
gonna
those
rip.
lips.
She's gonna
She's
rip Betty
gorgeous.
apart. She's going to rip Betty
Oh
apart.
boy.
I love it.
Oh man, I literally have goosebumps because I feel like she's finally gonna get her ass handed
She
in
sure
some way,
will.
shape, or form.
Oh boy.
She
Like I
sure will.
said, I'm just glad I'm not Betty, but I
Oh,
couldn't see it happen to a
this
more
lady may
deserving
not like the
person.
tattoo, guys.
Oh, she's not gonna like that tattoo. Not at all.
Uh-uh.
Hope she knows about it.
Sorry, y'all.
You're good, girl.
She got those. I love those lips. I wish I had lips like that. I have tiny lips.
Girl,
She's
looking.
pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 45
She
minutes
looks
before this
mean.
starts. She looks like she don't fuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
she
right.
No
don't
She
play.
sure does.
nonsense.
She
And then
don't
she got a
play.
female. I love it.
I do too.
She messed up now.
She done.
She done. I hope. I mean, we don't want to get ahead of ourselves,
No,
but
you're right. I just get a little excited, Jay. I'm
oh,
sorry.
I know. We all do. I just have to bring us down a little bit.
I know. We gotta calm
I
down.
hate to be the one.
I know you
Runs
do
with
have, but you're the president of Cooterville, and we have to calm down a little bit, and I'm good
I
with that.
know. So
runs
she
with
got,
scissors.
if you
Miss-
guys didn't know, she got a tattoo of Sebastian's name with like the puzzle piece. Doesn't it say Sebastian's Army or something?
Mm-hmm.
Does
Runs with
it
scissors says that she was the original judge.
Oh, was she? Okay.
really?
And then it
Mm-hmm.
was the guy. Well, there was two judges because one was civil
Oh yeah,
and one was criminal, right?
criminal. I got you. Okay.
I wish we could all watch too, Jody.
Oh, that'd be
It's not
so good,
it's
Jody.
not fair.
It's not fair.
What's up,
Stop.
Chico?
Well, first, I gotta eat crow. I gotta eat crow, y'all. Because
Why?
I just knew that bitch was gonna get a continuance today. And
Uh,
look at God, he came through. Look at
hot
him.
damn, right?
So I
Hey,
got to eat.
Chico.
What's up, y'all? I have to eat crow on that because I'm like, this bitch, that's all she does is get continuances. She drags it out. She has admitted that. So that's what she's gonna do. I didn't realize. So because I've been catching bits and pieces. Did the judge find out about the threat today, or did he know previously? Because this should have been said a while back.
I
I
was
think
thinking that
Ooh.
too.
I
You
think he
That's
know
what I
found
what
was
out
else?
trying to
today.
say earlier, though. I didn't understand why he wouldn't have known that in the past.
Y'all know
In
what
the past.
else? Check this out. So there was like a big deal made out of Chris and Katie having the summons sent to their house, but notice no, there had to have been a summons sent to Bullhorn Betty that she had to appear today. Nobody spoke about that.
Well, that would have been delivered by her sheriffs. That's why.
Yeah,
Because they were listening to the scanner and heard that the summons was being delivered out there on the local scanner. She
That
would have been
summons,
served by Manatee County
yeah,
down
that
here.
summons would have given it away. Her getting a summons would have said, you know, something's gonna happen because otherwise, because she lives out of state, she would have just got a continuance. You know what I'm saying? But that
yeah.
summons would have
Well, I'm
been,
sure she probably talked to her lawyer and got the skinny on what could happen, right? That's why
Well,
she didn't bring Delilah.
the
yep.
last time that she had a thing over like the Zoom, that it was said back then that she had to show up from now on in person for
Yeah.
some reason.
Oh,
So
okay.
she already knew that she like no, you get summoned every time you go to court, anyways, even if it's just for for nothing. They have to summon you no matter what. So it wouldn't have said anything except you've been summoned, just like that Clues did when she was having to go when she has to go for X that takes on a girl. It doesn't tell you what's on the summon. It just says you have to appear on this date.
I just know it's wild as hell because to me that threat should have been handled months ago.
I agree.
Immediately.
I agree. I
It,
agree, Chico.
it should have been handled months ago. So, but hey, I mean, it's better late than never. I'm not going to complain. So, if we do get that outcome of, she has to sit in jail, great. I ain't gonna lie. And I've said it numerous times. I don't wish jail on no damn body because I've been caught in the system. I know how that shit feels, and it's hard as hell to get out. But her ass, she deserves it. Fuck her.
But you've learned
My
Agreed.
and moved
grandkids call
on.
me Nana.
I
And
agree, Chico, and I think it's absolutely fucking crazy that the threat wasn't addressed immediately against the judge's family.
yeah,
That's weird to me.
it's wild. That's why I was confused and I asked it in chat because I'm like, did the judge just find this out today or what? Because if it would have been me, I would have been ruled on that part and I would have been recused myself because
Right.
no, we're not even gonna play that game. I'm gonna hit your ass with the most I can. You
Well, like
threaten
what
my
happened,
family.
Chico,
Mm-mm.
what happened because Katie got up on the stand and was talking for like a minute, and then the judge said, hold on, and stopped it. So, like, what?
Oh, wow.
So, was it something that came up? I don't know.
Mm.
Um,
And see, they've always said that like there's somebody watching her panels, her channels and stuff. And I never really knew if that was true or not because I don't know that they do have somebody watching all that stuff, like in the judicial system. I don't know that they do. I mean, it seemed like they did because they were playing like her being like somebody walked up and showed the judge in the very beginning, like when she got arrested the first time, like that she was still going like talking about this and whatever. She was live right then and didn't show up for court. But I don't know. Sometimes it scares me that we think that people are watching stuff and maybe he didn't find that out until today.
Maybe the DA told him today. But
Maybe.
it's wild that they even brought Katie up on the stand if he was going to recuse himself. Like, you think he would have done that before even calling her up, but I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know how it all went down.
yeah, I
But
don't.
Shelby Lynn, thank you for your super chat. So this gives us some insight into the threat. She said Betty made the threat after the hurricane, and I know the detective on the case sees all her videos, so I'm surprised the judge didn't get it. And she only has an appeal lawyer because she fired Frizzell and called him an idiot.
Yeah, I did think she had fired Frizzell. I didn't even know she had an attorney now.
Yeah. No, I did know that because,
She has an appeals attorney, right?
mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
But I, we shall see. Because I had to eat crow on that because, like I said, I just knew she was going to get a continuance today because that's the shit she does.
Well, now that she hasn't, Chico, what do you think will happen?
I hope jail.
You think that she'll be held?
That's right. That's
I
right.
hope jail, but I
Jail.
don't know if that will happen. I don't know if they're going to give her a chance to fight it. I don't know how they're going to handle that. I don't. I'm not even going to lie to you. Like, I just don't. Because Tennessee, like, I know people want to have faith in the Tennessee system, but as somebody that's been a part of that system, they're corrupt as hell sometimes. They are.
I'm
They are.
sure.
Well, I
I
tell
don't.
you So one check this thing. out. She better be glad it wasn't my grandkids she was talking about.
So check this out. You know, it wasn't Betty's defense attorney that gave the judge that information about the threats Betty made. So if you think about it, the prosecuting attorney is the one that gave the judge that information, which means Betty's done. This is a federal charge. She might get arrested. Like she might
Yeah.
get a felony warrant for this today.
Yeah,
This
because
is
you cross
serious.
That's
fed.
right.
You cross fed line. That's fed.
Yep.
And
Yes.
feds is a completely different
Especially
ballgame.
when you mess with babies.
Yeah.
They're not babies, I don't think, Mama. I don't think I don't know. They may be. I don't know how old his grandkids are.
They're still her babies.
Well, you know what else is that the judge's son overdosed, and that's his kids.
Oh. No matter what, if
Yes.
that's her, if they're kids or not, they're still the judge's grandchildren.
At
And let
the
me tell
end,
you, my
yeah.
grandchildren are my life. I love my grandchildren more than anything in this world.
Aw.
Alabama mama's
too.
babies are my whole world. I love them kids more than I love my life. And
They are.
I would hurt somebody over my grandkids.
Oh, I would
No
hurt
joke.
somebody over my family, but
A district attorney is a prosecuting attorney. That's what I'm saying. The DA gave this to the judge. That means that there's likely going to be a warrant for this. That's a felony. That's ooh, that is some business. Let me tell you what.
so Vivian, what I mean by that is I've seen cases where folks should have been prosecuted and was given a slap on the wrist. And then I've seen folks who have actually made choices, tried to do better, and tried to go the right path and get fucked by our system. That's what I mean corrupt. Because a lot of times when people should be getting sentences and should be, facing consequences for their actions, they will get a slap on the wrist, a fine, and go on about their business. Otherwise, people that's actually out here trying to do the steps, trying to do right, trying to go through what they're supposed to do to oblige the courts, end up getting the short end of the stick. I've seen it numerous times.
I agree with that, Chica.
I can't I can't disagree with you, Chica, because of the cases that I'm working on right now. I
Yeah.
can't. I absolutely can't because I've literally witnessed a mother of a murdered boy. That boy, instead of them investigating the case properly, they just wrote it off that both these boys killed themselves. Meanwhile, you got murderers out on the street that are in jail right now, one of them for tying a child up and abandoning it, leaving it that way. I mean, and these people are still out here hurting other people because there's so many times in the justice system people ain't getting justice.
Mm-mm.
And the whole reason that they're ignoring this boy's case is because he had his rights violated.
Yep.
And the mama spoke on it and they said, "I'm done talking to you."
So that's what I mean. It can go either way because it really can.
It can.
I just hope for the best, though. I do hope this is a lesson for Betty because not everybody not everybody plays that stupid ass game she's like to play. So, and I really hope that this is a lesson for her, and I hope she does get consequences for her actions because what I saw her do, that wouldn't fly with me. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you, I would have exercised my rights soon as she hopped out that car and ran up on me in the middle of traffic. I would have exercised my rights right then and there.
Chico, that's the whole thing. If Betty isn't stopped, there is going to be something, a desperate and serious consequence of that.
Agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem.
That
She's
incident right
dangerous.
there could have ended very bad.
Oh, it
Very
could
Especially
have.
after she went home and said that she was getting a pew pew to put in her bra. Imagine if she had one
She
in
didn't
that
even go
frame of
home.
mind.
She was in
You
a
can't
parking
do
lot.
that. You can't do that, first of all, because I know good and damn well she doesn't have a CCP. And I keep telling folks this. You cannot, yes, we have open carry. Open carry only applies to Tennessee residents, not everyone and they mammy outside of the state. That's illegal. At that point, when you stuff it in your bra, that is concealment. And you have to have a CCP. And if you don't, your ass can go to jail for it.
Yep.
Open carry is open carry. You have to have it safely displayed at all times. That's open carry.
Hey,
But
Jay.
our
So
open
we've got
carry,
this bitch though. Go
Not
ahead,
concealed.
Chico. Sorry.
no, I was just gonna say our open carry does not apply to other residents out of this state, though. It only
Right.
applies to Tennessee residents, not
Oh
other
wow.
residents.
Hey,
Look at
Jay, I'm going to drop down so Huffy can come up and I'll come back up.
Okay, girl.
And
All
I
right.
am too, and I'll be right back when I come back.
Okay,
I
no
gotta go.
problem. Hey, Huffy.
Be back.
Bailey. Bailey.
All right, after you get your dog settled down, unmute. Okay, sorry. I know everybody's saying there's a lot of people up here, so it's hard.
Yeah,
And
well, I'm about to hop back down because I'm at work, so y'all know I can't be fucking off too long. But let's hope for the best, y'all. I do hope for
I
the best,
agree.
but I just, in the back of my mind, I know my state, unfortunately. I do hope for the best, and I do hope this family does get some type of peace because what's happened to them, it's horrific. And I couldn't imagine. I couldn't because I probably would have been in jail. So, but y'all have a good day, and I'll try to
You
keep
too.
up. All right, y'all be
All
safe
right.
out here.
Chico.
See you, Chico. What's up, Puffy? Oh, you got dogs. She's out there giving water to the dogs. It looks nice out there, don't it?
Yeah, that's a nice little kennel area.
Sophia, no, I have not added a mouse pad yet. I need to, though. I'm having fun talking about the worst case scenarios. While I certainly hope that the judge literally revokes the bond, holds her over to trial, and gives her the swift kick in the ass that she so deserves. Maria, look at Maria. Maria wants to know now what's going on. I thought she was there. Maria, we're waiting on you for the updates, girlfriend. You said you was in the courtroom. Hey, Huffy. What are you apologizing for?
I'm having to feed my neighbor's dogs, and I forgot I had StreamYard connected.
Jay,
you're good.
I guess it's only okay to wish that justice is fully served whenever we're dealing with murders and other things. Not every aspect of the law, huh?
Right.
Ridiculous.
Maria said she was there. She's like, what's happening now? Look at, she's laughing. You're just joking. Okay.
I'll be good.
Oh, Huffy, you got a lot of background noise.
That's kibble. I hear pouring kibble.
All right, you guys want a new poll? You got it. So why would the judge have a conflict of interest? Because of the threats, Lindsay, right?
Yeah. So, Jay, what are you feeling at this time? What do you think is going to happen?
I don't know, man. I know what I hope happens, but I think it might be a little much to think she's going to be held over to trial. But who knows?
If that judge recused himself because of threats, I just, oof.
Yeah, I mean, could there be more charges?
Definitely. Yeah.
Oh, yes, most definitely. They can do anything they want to do.
Most definitely.
And when you, especially when it's a judge's grandchildren, oh, that's not good.
Okay, you guys vote in the poll. It is what will happen now. Choice A, Betty will be held without bond. Choice B, Betty will be given a trial date and free to leave. C, the case will be dismissed altogether.
It's going to be an interesting poll.
I know, because, I mean, I'm with you on this one, Maria. So is talking about them on YouTube violating the restraining order. That's what I hope they clear up today. Because they should be able to use those videos, but it didn't seem like it was really taken too seriously. Right? Because when did she violate it when she went to the vigil? Was she arrested for violating it online? Do you guys know? You're all muted.
I don't know if she violated it online or not, but I mean, yeah, at the same time, because the judge said you don't even know these people exist. I mean,
true.
And every day since then, she has made it a point to speak of them. So,
even as this morning,
right? So, I mean,
technically, if they really wanted to get, downright jiggy with it on her, they could charge her with every single day a separate individual charge for violating the restraining order. Did you know that?
Yeah,
That
I
could,
actually did. Yeah, that could add up really quick.
right? Like, Didn't they go over to remove herself from the case? At this point, if she served 30 days in jail for every time she violated it, how many years would that girl be in
Well,
jail?
Nick Jack says that the violation was her using hashtags, third party contacts. So she's done way worse than hashtags. Look at her thumbnails. Remember, she had blood on Katie's shirt
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and if a judge says these people don't exist to you, they literally don't exist to you.
Yeah. Didn't she also threaten Katie's cousin?
Yep. I was just going to say she threatened Yada too. There's not going to
Big
be any
time.
updates, guys, because court doesn't even start for half an hour. So there's not going to be any updates until they actually get into court.
What's going to be crazy is if we end up in a Bronco chase.
Oh my God, right. I said I was thinking, did they trust her to leave and come back?
Right? I'm sorry.
Jesus, it'll be her and Seth on the fucking motorcycle. Betty and Seth, you see her stringy hair coming out of the blowing in the wind,
flapping like golden
falling off,
straws of hay.
chunks falling off because of the wind.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Seth's braids fucking wind whipping her in the face.
I'm dead. I'm dead. His box braids. Oh, I'm dead.
Maria, it doesn't matter if it was really a picture of Katie. It was supposed to be Katie, right? This family doesn't exist to you. That means Sebastian doesn't exist to you, in my opinion.
She'd be getting double lashed because he's got two braids. It'd be like, bow, bow, bow. It'd be double time. It'd be like, bow, 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 bow. Sorry. I can't get that out of my head, Jay.
Hey, leave nothing but footprints. If you don't like ads, get premium. That's all I can tell you. It's out of control for you to even come in here and comment on my ads.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, I'll be right back, Regina. Y'all got the floor for a minute.
So what are you thinking, Alabama Mama and Huffy? Are y'all there? I'm here. What are you thinking? I think she's going to go to jail. I think she's going to go to jail too. I think she's going to catch it. I think I'm telling you, whenever that judge recused himself over threats made to his family, that ain't no joke no more. I'm laughing because I'm nervous. But that's no joke. That is no joke. Ooh.
Well, like I said, if it was my grandchildren, oh Lord, help! Oh Lord, help her so.
Ooh.
That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, the smartest, and this is why I can't help but think like she's so self-centered that she doesn't she doesn't have any self-awareness. You know what I mean? Like, how could you not know that was overstepping the boundary?
I agree.
Whew. It's scary to say the least.
But some people don't care. Some people just don't care.
They don't.
And she's just want that type. I mean, and look how much trouble she's already been in. And she
Yep.
just keeps on and keeps on and keeps on.
Hey, while we're waiting for Jay to get back, you guys don't forget to hit that like and stuff. Like, hit that like. If you're not subscribed, subscribe up. Ring the bell so you get your notifications if YouTube's not being dumb about it. And don't forget to vote in the poll too. And the poll is, what will happen now? And the options are: Betty will be held without bond. Betty will be given a trial date, which is the second option. And then the third option is the case will be dismissed. So remember to get your votes in. And
I love Jay.
I do too, man. She's real with it. You know what I'm saying? She's real
Yes,
with
she
it.
is, and she's so pretty. She's
Yeah,
so
she
pretty.
is. Did you see that video where she got her dreadlocks loked? Go
No, I
watch it.
didn't
It's
see it.
awesome. I didn't know how they did it whenever the hair grew out, and it was time to get your dreads refreshed, but it's so awesome to watch. Like, and it's a sped up video, but it's like so relaxing to watch her get her hair done.
I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, I still braid my little girl's hair, okay? She's 17 and I still braid her hair. Sorry, I love that. So it's kind of relaxing to watch her get her hair done.
Every time I go home, my grandbaby's always like, Nana, will you please braid my hair?
Yep.
Alabama Mama 31 babies.
I agree with Gary in chat that said the news about threats to the court are game changing. I agree with that.
I'm back. Thanks, ladies.
Yep,
I had to make a sandwich. If I don't eat, I'm going to get feeling like shit.
Yep.
I have to eat too. I get sick at my stomach, especially after I have to take my medicine.
Right. Or drink a lot of coffee.
Coffee does it to me too. It makes me get shaky.
I'm a monster coffee junkie.
The threat happened a while ago, you guys. Last fall.
So, is this the first time that the judge has been made aware of it? Or is this the first time that she's been to court for it to be?
Oh, here's the threat. Thank you, Chris. Here's the threat.
Can you turn it up?
Here we go.
Their ways is that it happens to somebody that they love. And I pray to God it wakes them up in that county. The judge's grandchildren, I pray to God his grandchild has to go through something I'm going through. Because my family has to watch me go through it. And he didn't give a shit about me.
Oh, my sweet Lord.
You want to hear it again? Listen again.
Lady.
It happens to somebody that they love. And I pray to God it wakes them up in that county. The judge's grandchildren, I pray to God his grandchild has to go through something I'm going through. Because my family has to watch me go through it. And he didn't give a shit about me.
Oh, Betty, you are so screwed.
She is.
Oh,
that was a
Betsy.
mess up.
Oh, here's
Betsy.
Molly. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, can I put you on speaker? Okay, hold on. What's up?
I'm with the Proud Feet now.
Hi, Proud
Feet. You're not, what do you call that? I call you the Proud Feet, right? Because it's plural?
Yeah, it's Proud.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't say Proud Foot.
Yeah, the Proud.
I can't, it doesn't come off my tongue.
It don't matter. People call us Proud Feet.
Oh, they do? Yeah. So it's not just me starting something. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with the whole family.
You guys have lunch?
Illuminati. She looks like she's ready to feed the chickens.
Oh, tell Clue I said hey.
You really have chickens? You're a real farmer? Yes, we have chickens. What else? Cabbage? When we have a garden, yeah, we grow corn, carrots, onions. Her husband's wearing a Bucky shirt.
It looks like a Bucky shirt.
Oh, wow.
But it actually says Wookiees.
Oh, Wookiees.
Yeah.
So you're a Star Wars fan?
Yeah.
Guess who I just met last week? Hayden Christensen.
Really?
Yes, I met him. Yes.
Oh, she got pictures.
Yeah.
So, is he nice?
Oh, he was very nice.
Molly, we need a group photo.
Yes. So,
Absolutely,
so check this
Jay.
out. We're gonna go back into the court. Yeah. We're pretty sure it had the judge. It all comes down with her talking about the grandchildren. Yeah.
Wow.
It was the threat against the grandchildren, and he said, "Boom, I'm done." And then he got up and walked down to the other thing. So we're on the opposite. We're like down the hall. So yeah, he's really, really pissed. And he didn't yell it, but he had like an attitude. He was like, "This is what." He goes, "You know how many times we've been here, blah, blah, blah." Yeah, you'll see. Oh, but I'm going to tell you something, Jay. The way that she was walking with her nose in her air and just thinking that she's all that and just, there's another one. There's this lady called Lynn. Who was that? Terry was her name, or Lynn?
Terry Lynn.
Terry Lynn. Do you know who a Terry Lynn lady is?
I do, yeah.
Oh, I don't like her. She got very starstruck when I walked in and I sat down. I didn't know who she was. And then she went, "Oh," like that. And I go, "Hi, I'm Martha." And she went, "Oh." And then she kept scooting and edging by me, kept talking to me. I couldn't hear shit. And she kept getting closer and closer. I literally got up. I told her, "You talk too much and you're sitting too close." And so then when we all went to lunch, she wasn't there. And I said, "Who was that lady with the green sweater?" And they said, "Oh, that's Terry Lynn." I was like, "I don't know if she's your friend." I go, "But there's something off with her."
Yeah, we don't trust Terry Lynn.
Oh, she was on top of me. She was on top of me. And she kept talking and talking and talking, to breathing up, talking to me.
Oh, yeah, stay away from that one. She's trouble.
I'm not impressed with that, because I was like, "Is she your friend?" And Chris Bradford said, "I can't stop anyone from showing up for this." But yeah, he said that he wishes that you guys all would have came. All right, we're heading in.
All
I
right.
gotta take my phone.
Good luck.
All right.
Okay, bye. All right, there you go, guys.
Well, we'll see.
They're going in. It starts in 15.
It's about to get real.
I can see. Back it up, Tara Lynn.
I was sitting there wondering if she had the Jaws theme song playing in her head the closer Terry Lynn got.
Why are you guys talking about trusting Molly? We literally are getting court updates. What's there to trust or not trust? You know what I mean? Y'all, put your issues aside for the day. Molly is who Molly is. She'll never change. And she's always been the same. So did Andra go live? Well, I doubt it. Right. I mean, we're getting updates from her. Don't put her down in the chat. It's just rude.
Hey, Jay.
What
If
up?
Betty gets arrested, do you think it's going to break local news too?
I would hope so.
Me too.
Hey, Jay.
I don't understand why the news isn't there today. They were there for the one hearing. I mean,
Listen, I went and did some
It should
research.
break the news.
Listen, I went and did some research. Okay, I just went and listened to my else's life for a minute, and I found out about where she threatened the judge. Right?
Yeah, we just played it.
Shit, I'm over there trying to find out for y'all, and y'all over here playing it. Y'all done figured it out before I did.
Oh, sorry. No, hear it. I'll play it again if you missed it. If anybody here missed it.
Of their ways is when it happens to somebody that they love. And I pray to God it wakes them up in that county. The judge's grandchildren, I pray to God his grandchild has to go through something I'm going through. Because my family has to watch me go through it. He didn't give a shit about me.
The link is pinned. If anybody wants to come up, I could only have 6 people.
But I was trying to do my due diligence to find it for us.
I've got
Onyx
a soundtrack.
Angel. Onyx Angel, I don't think Molly and BHB are friends. Give me a break.
No, I don't think so either.
I've got a soundtrack of songs going through my head. I got YouTube. It's a beautiful day.
I'd rather believe Molly over TL any day.
Oh, Betty's talking to the news. Okay, so she said Betty's talking to the news.
So the news is there. Yummy.
News 2 is there? Welcome back, Ishi. She turned, hold on. She turned her back to Marissa. Marissa says her and her ragamuffin friends are scared of me. It's all over their faces.
That's funny.
I'm dead.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if they're live in the courtroom.
I don't know. Someone go to WKRN channel 2 and see.
I'm going to look.
Sorry. Back.
What's up?
The beavers are good. Everything's good.
All
Everybody's
right.
enjoying their time out in the lake. Just needed to do some safety checks. I'm back. Okay.
I love Ishi. She's so funny.
Well,
yep.
I try. You know, Jay, on a side note, you remember when I showed you my dog?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how the breeder told me that he was going to be like 40 pounds or 50 pounds max? And you kept saying his paws are huge. And I was like, I know. I mean, I love him. He's the best. He's so obedient.
Is he huge? Is he getting huge?
Girl, he's going to be 80 pounds at least. And I was like, Jay was right that night.
Oh my God. He's going to be walking you.
He will be. Well, he won't be because I'm training. But I just thought that was crazy. But I love him. He's so good. Little Norrish.
I'm telling you, he did have big ass paws.
He did. And I felt like a dummy. And I knew his paws were big.
You're like, oh, he's just furry.
Well, I know. But that was dumb. But I
That's
don't know
a
why.
big ass dog, man.
He is. But he's got mountain dog in him.
Oh, he's so cute.
He is freaking cute.
You got to get one of those barrels and put it around his neck. Remember in the cartoon, like the old English sheepdog would have like the barrel around its neck?
Yeah. He probably wouldn't like that, but I could do it. I could try it. I don't know.
Did you guys find anything on WKRN or whatever? WKRP in Cincinnati?
WKRP in Cincinnati. Sorry.
Look at Maria says, okay, we're back in court. Okay, Maria, keep us updated.
Thank you, Maria. We got a loose cooter. Well, sorry.
A loose cooter?
I mean, I don't know who she is. Maybe she is a cooter. I don't think so.
You said WKRN?
I think that's what they said.
And it's
News 2 Nashville.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm not sure. I don't see anything live yet.
They probably won't go live. They're probably there to get a report. They're probably going to put it on the 5 o'clock news.
The 5 o'clock news.
Yeah. The parents of missing teenager Sebastian Rogers were back in court today.
Oh, me.
I can just hear it already.
I wish I had saved my I used to make fun of people that do weather, and I would always, people that are news anchors, they nod their head like 4 times before they start talking. Have you ever noticed that? They're very dramatic. And I used to do these things for my neighborhood. They loved them. After a storm or whatever, because they'd make a big deal out of a storm that happened here and it wasn't really that big, but they had no news to cover. And I would just make fun of them. And it was great. I wish I had some of my
You'd
old
make a good weather lady.
I mean, I've been out there. I mean, just try.
How's your trial going, anyways? The one in Arizona.
Oh shit. Well, let me just pack it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be over here in Cooterville. I should be over in the courtroom, I guess, or waiting or doing something. Lori. I don't like my son talking about me ugly. At
Maria.
all.
Maria, we know you're not in court because you wouldn't have your phone. So stop being a dum-dum.
That troll is annoying.
You just used a Betty statement, a dum-dum.
A Bettyism.
I'm dead.
Don't be a dum-dum.
Ugh, jeez.
Maria said her cooter's not loose. Did anyone ask?
I just thought we had a cooter on the loose.
Ew. We don't want to know if your vagina is loose or not, bitch.
Not yours, ma'am. Not hers either. Just, somebody said it earlier. They're like, "Is there a cooter on the loose?" And they were talking about her. I'm like, I don't know. Had to go check. I couldn't find her out in Cooterville. Couldn't find her.
Well, she pops up in the strangest places.
Oh, I love the billboards. Jay.
Oh, isn't that great? I think we're gonna put that on some merch. We had a really big response.
Yeah, hats and stuff.
Yeah, by the way, I did let I let Molly know that the judge is on the board of Autism Speaks. And that maybe she would like to know what, Betty called Sebastian.
That was
just to put that in the, in the ears.
I just love that for Betty.
Right.
I
do too.
I love Molly's there. I think it's hilarious. Don't you know that Betty is like, why are you here?
Oh, she's livid.
She's like fuming.
Especially if Molly and Clue are like beside each other and they're hanging out. Oh, that would really piss her off.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mocking Media. Mocking Media's here.
Oh, I love them.
Me too.
Love the Burning Bush series. Oh my goodness.
They have some talent. I wish I could do stuff like that.
That is good, legit content. It just is.
Okay. Am I the only one that thinks that's that's Magnolia?
Who?
Mocking Media.
Magnolia?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
I've never thought that, but
I don't think so, no.
Why do you think it's Magnolia? Or
I don't
Magnolia?
know. Because I can just see her trolling Betty like that.
I mean, I'm not going to lie that it did cross my mind that could be JLR. So that's really not too far off from what you think.
It's kind of funny, actually.
Mocking Media says, nah, different style.
I just don't think JLR cares about Betty. And I just think she wishes that he did. And I don't think Magnolia would waste your time,
For making it happen. I want to say thank you.
Yeah, no, I don't think he would invest in her either.
No.
But they also covered other stuff, so I don't think it's him. Thank you, Jax. He said a loose cooter. Does sand do that?
Oh, no. We're not talking about that. Sand and shells and whatever. You can't cross your legs. You just keep them straight, sir. Just do that.
You said shells.
Mocking Media said we wouldn't want BHB sloppy seconds.
That's fun.
Shit.
Oh shit, for real.
Mocking Media.
That's fucking funny.
Oh, has Hong been active today on the X? My goodness, who cares about him? I can't
I
stand him.
know. I can't stand him either.
He's nasty and vile, just like Sean.
If JLR showed up there today, Betty for real would shit her pants. Molly, JLR, Clue, then the judge being pissed off and recusing himself because of her and her threats. That would just be one shit show for her. And I would love it.
Oh, do you need me to get down, Jay, so that Nash can
Uh-uh.
come up? Are you sure?
No, Nash is getting her nails done first.
Oh, Nash, you go, girl. You got
I
to look
know.
good for Molly now.
Yeah. She's like, shit, I better get my
Get your shit together, girl.
Girl.
If not, she'll be like, "What's wrong with your nails?" Like, we're
You
gonna have to
know,
take you right now to a nail salon.
that's one thing every time Molly talks about it. It's like you also get the Entertainment red carpet version of it too.
I know. She's funny. She is
Yeah,
funny.
she is.
So court was started 1 minute ago, right?
I supposedly,
Yep. Should have been.
but I'm supposed to be over in my court. I'm just kidding. I am gonna change my profile picture.
You guys, we played the threat. Do you guys want to hear it again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Happen to somebody that they love. And I pray to God it wakes them up in that county. The judge's grandchildren, I pray to God his grandchild has to go through something I'm going through. Because my family has to watch me go through it. He didn't give a shit about me.
There you go.
She's so juvenile. That doesn't even make sense.
She's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that doesn't even make any sense.
I'd be praying to God for that judge to have mercy on my soul, not praying evil things on his family. Like, that bitch is wild.
Well, she
right.
is.
And she also wished that, people's kids went missing and things like that. Like,
People had cancer. I wish cancer on you. I wish addictions on you. I hope you wake up every day talking to the mom of a missing child.
And make no mistake about it, this is a woman who calls herself an advocate for these victims and their families.
here's more
Let's not forget
threats.
that.
Are you ready?
That's the worst part.
This is from Kodo, so credit to Kodo for this.
Of their ways when it happens to somebody that they love. And I pray to God it wakes them up in that county. The judge's grandchildren, I pray to God his grandchild has to go through something I'm going through. Because my family has to watch me go through it. He didn't give a shit about me. I hope he looks at his grandchildren because he has a right to uphold the law, whether he likes me or not, and do the right thing. But you know what? If he needs a Supreme...
Wait, was that a veiled threat, Betty, to a judge?
I hope he looks at his grandchildren because he has a right to uphold the law, whether he likes me or not, and do the right thing. But you know what? If he needs a...
Why does he need to look at his grandchildren? I want to play that once again. Like, what is this creepy shit here, Bets? This probably isn't smart to be doing to a judge, an elected official. What the hell? Are you okay, Betty?
I hope he looks at his grandchildren because he has a right to uphold the law, whether he likes me or not, and do the right thing. But you know what? If he needs a Supreme Court to or appeal to slap him into right, into common sense, I don't know.
Well, there you have it. That even makes sense. It doesn't even she doesn't make any sense.
No, she doesn't.
You do these things on your own, Betty.
I think you going to jail, Betty.
You made your bed infested bed. Now you bitch, you get to lay in it.
And y'all listen, she don't know. Then why did she do it if she don't know?
She's stupid. I think she does know, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think that all the continuances, all of the shit that she's been able to do with all of these cases, and she's never truly had anything happen to her. I believe that she thinks that she can do whatever she wants, and since she's advocating for these victims and these families, nothing can happen to her. Like she's untouchable. But at the end of the day, that's just not true. You can only cause wreck and havoc in so many people's lives before something finally happens in yours.
I agree.
But at the end of the
Karma's a
day,
bitch.
we also have to accept and realize that Betty is, in fact, not advocating for victims or their families. She is simply screaming her head off what her opinion is and attacking people while acting like she's better than everyone else.
Yeah, but
Correct.
she calls herself an advocate. Like she's fucking
That she's
stupid.
not. She's not. She's not an advocate.
Well, she doesn't have children. You know, she she doesn't she doesn't care. This is just stuff to make her money. And it's sad that that many people would even follow her, honestly. I can't I can't imagine being that stupid.
But when you go up to okay, like when you go to trial and shit, they're allowed to bring up your past charges, your past convictions. Like they're allowed to look at your background and decide whether what you're being accused of is, even possible. Like, has this happened before? And her past background really hurts her in this. It really it doesn't do her any justice.
Yeah. Aren't they
And it will,
mostly like stalking charges and stuff?
yes. She
That's
harmed
what I was
her own
thinking.
mother, is what I've been told.
Stalking, assault, harassment,
That's what I was thinking.
drugs,
Yeah.
alcohol,
Sounds like the same thing we're doing today.
And those aren't allowed to be
abuse,
brought up.
domestic violence.
My
There's like
goodness.
Cocaine behind
20.
chilies.
Well, and
Sorry,
cooking
I had to,
food,
Jay.
cooking food that's nasty. Ooh,
Yeah. Did you see her shrimp scampi?
no, no.
Blech.
Blech. I can't even. I can't even think about how that would look. Were they gray? And she served it to somebody. I feel bad for her neighbor, whoever that man is or person is that she feeds. Hope he's alive
Well,
still.
I'm not gonna lie, I was having me a little snack behind the scenes till y'all brought up Betty's cooking.
Blech.
I
Well,
can't.
I'm
I
done.
can't watch Betty. I'm not gonna lie. Like I can't watch her streams. Like I can only
oh,
watch when people review her. She
I can
drives me
barely watch
fucking
people
crazy.
review her. I
That's
barely got through any of it last night. Yeah, she drives me nuts.
yeah, I can't
You
deal with
know
her
whose
I
either.
don't
voice
watch her
is worse
either.
than hers? Is that Kim that goes on
Kim.
Brittany's panel.
Why
Oh
in the
my
world
god,
have they shown up? Who are those people?
Mm,
And why
Jay.
are this?
trouble.
Oh.
Her voice sounds like fucking nails on a chalkboard.
But she acts and she speaks like so authoritative and like she knows everything. And then her loser, whoever who is it? What's his name?
Crafty or something.
Yes,
Who?
Crafty. So she's working and he's
Oh,
off doing whatever, and I'm like, okay, you just sound like a dumbass, but you belong over there with BJ because that's about right. Sounds like y'all mesh pretty well.
here, I'll
Done.
show you. This ought to here's your weekly diet courtesy of Bullhorn Betty. It makes you not want to eat.
Oh Lord,
Hey,
I do
y'all,
need to
guess
work on
what?
my super body though.
Guess what?
That's what
It's
she calls
1:53. They're in court.
she calls this shrimp scampi over pasta. Where's the butter?
That's dry, very dry.
It's dry as fuck. Shrimp scampi is like in butter,
Yep.
right?
Yes, it is. A lot of butter.
Thank
We
you,
don't
Miss
have
Upper
dry.
Thigh. Miss Upper Thigh just pushed 5 more cooters through the gates.
Thank
Welcome.
you.
Welcome to Cooterville. Come
I gotta
on
run.
in, Jay. Tell 'em.
Hey, Cooter Clipper.
No, go ahead. You were
That's
doing
my
it, Regina.
favorite thing, though.
Sauting.
Come on in and close your legs.
My gracious, love it.
Where's the butter? And those noodles look a little
Not cooked,
undercooked.
not al dente.
Hey, Cooter Clipper.
Ew.
Yeah, well,
Amanda says jail food will be an upgrade.
Oh,
Holy
that's
shit, I
funny.
agree.
That's funny. It probably would be. Yeah.
Is that not
Mm-mm-mm.
nasty? But look at she was big mad posting yesterday. Look at. Let's be very clear. If At Night does take down the billboards, Bullhorn Betty channel is putting them all back up.
Oh,
And then Why is Chris off work? And where did he get the time to take over 2 hours off? And she originally said Thursday, but she edited it. 2 hours off on a Tuesday? Seems like he has time to travel to Hendersonville in the middle of the night.
What the
This is
fuck?
21 hours ago.
Wow.
Well,
Oh
in
my
case
God.
Betty can't do math, which she probably can't, but
She can't.
I'm just gonna say, unless Betty can't do math, Seth's missing for a whole 2 hours, and it's only a 30-minute drive to Hendersonville. I'm sorry.
Good
Yeah.
luck, Cooters. I just dropped 5 Cooter ships in chat.
Oh.
Captain Kurt got one. He just said he wanted to be in the Cooters.
Woohoo!
Welcome
Lauren,
to the Cooters.
Catfish, Miss Arnold, Kristen. Hey! Welcome, Cooters.
Hey,
Make
is
sure. Go ahead.
Captain Kurt the person that hangs out with Ryan Upchurch?
I don't know. Captain Kurt, are you the guy that hangs out with Ryan Upchurch? I don't know. I just know him from Granny's chat.
I think he is. I think that Ryan goes on his channel.
She doesn't know what day of the week it is because she was so fucking mad that he was on Cluminati's that she was like, why is Chris off work? And where did he get the time to take over 2 hours off on a Thursday? She was so angry.
But do you not think, I mean, I'm just thinking out loud here. Do you not think she was more mad that like he was upset with BJ instead of her? She loves
Right.
attention.
She loves the attention.
She
Yeah.
loves attention. I found
But
that
She was like, BJ, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Never mind.
look to the right. Granny says, look to the right when you can't remember what you're going to say. And then
I
it'll
know,
come
and
to
it
you.
never fucking works for me.
Oh, it doesn't?
I look to the right and I see something that I probably need to do.
Dang it, Jay. Well, it's okay. It works for Granny. No, you have to close your eyes. Isn't that right? She says, close your eyes and look to
Okay,
the
y'all,
right.
I'm gonna drop down for a little while. I might come back.
Okay,
I'll
Alabama
see y'all in a
grandma.
little while.
You got to be Alabama grandma.
She does.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right,
talk to y'all
Alabama.
later.
All right, bye, Alabama grandma.
Bye.
Bye, Mom.
Bye, Mom. Hey, Bitter Tea, you're up here.
I was going to be a UA and put, get me up in the chat, in the back chat, but I changed my mind.
No, you'd have to be, what the fuck is wrong with you? After all I've done for you, I put my fucking life on hold for you.
Bitter Tea, how are you feeling?
That sounds more like stalking, Jay. Sorry, but it does.
Fucking psycho.
I'm
Bitter Tea, have you been under the weather?
Yeah.
I had a little okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, you cut out.
I'm sorry. I had surgery done, but you can't keep me down. I'm a mean ass bitch.
We know. We know. You're brutal.
You know, I came up here just to say that I'm pissed off. I don't know how to buy a fucking thing on here. I've been trying to buy one of your little. I wanted to be a member of the Cooters, but I can't.
Well, you can
Can't
scan
figure
the
it out.
code.
Oh, well, I'll give 5 more. And let's see if you're the
It won't
lucky
matter.
recipient.
Miss Upper Thigh tried to get me. Miss Upper Thigh tried to give me one. She tried it. You tried it. Nobody's even gonna get me one. I'm just not lucky.
Well, you might be.
I'm just not.
You got to chat.
Okay.
Chat away.
You got to be.
I will. Well, I'm not. I'm always a
Nope.
bullshit
You can't be that
person,
here over here in Cooterville. You won't get a membership gifted,
Well,
maybe. I don't know. Scan the QR code.
Well, you know how I am. I'm always getting my ass in trouble and booted out of places.
Oh,
Bob H.
I'm sorry.
You know, I piss people off like that.
Well,
Bob
you're
H.
fine.
Hope Place. I'm dead. I'm
What did you
dead.
say?
I'm dead. I'm dead. You know, I get booted out of places.
Oh,
Of
I'm
course, I've
sorry,
been
Bitter
kicked.
Tea.
You know, Southernish. You know, you've been there.
Well, man,
You've
I
been
hadn't
there.
been booted out of places. I left places. But,
Well, I mean, you know, I'm kind of in the same boat. But, oh well.
well, you know.
You know.
It
Yeah,
is.
no.
I know.
You know.
Well, Bitter Tea, you might be mean in your own opinion, but I'll still pray for you for quick healing.
Purple Haze, you're not blocked.
Hey, I'll tell you what I did. if somebody's giving y'all problems, this is what I had to do earlier, and Jay said just a few minutes ago, like an hour ago. If somebody keeps on and keeps on, they're not going to quit, and I'm not going to let them run me out of chats that I like with people that I like to talk to. Just
Yep.
block them.
I.
That's what I've had to do,
Me
and
too.
it makes my mental health better. If
Yep.
somebody keeps going after you, don't give them the time of the day no more. And if you block them, you don't have to see them; they don't see you. And if you don't, it doesn't matter what they think. Then you know what I mean.
Yep.
No, I don't worry about it no
Yep.
more. I don't get up on panels hardly no more either.
Yeah, but
That
don't.
way,
But we like you. You're
Mm-hmm.
funny. Like, don't be afraid. Like, I haven't been afraid. I've just had to take a break because I was being beat over the coals over shit. I was like, okay,
mm,
whatever. You just have to block some people and then
Mm-hmm.
Listen, this is
take
the
them in.
deal. You go up
Yes,
on a panel and
you're
you're
gonna
going to
get beat.
have people that are critical of you. You're going to
That's
have
true.
at least
Yep.
one motherfucker that don't like you for
well,
whatever reason. And you just got to
Mm-hmm.
skip past those ones. You know what I mean? I know
yeah,
it's
Yeah.
yeah.
harder than it seems. Oh shit, Maria's up here.
Oh lordy.
Hold
Oh
on. Let
God,
me let me
Uh-oh.
fix my screen here.
is she the one that has different names?
Yeah, that's
I don't know
Betty
who.
Boop.
Oh
No, that
And
ain't
God.
Betty.
No.
No, that ain't
that's a
Betty
different
Boop.
one.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
okay.
Okay. I
Maria
thought it
is
was
the one
Betty
that
Boop.
was said she was in. Oh, Maria, you got to connect your mic. You got to connect your camera. You can. There you are. There you go. What's up, Maria?
Okay, it's a different Maria.
Oh,
What's happening in court,
Wait a minute.
Maria? Maria, you think you're pull? Oh, she left.
oh, there was
Come
She might have
Shay.
accidentally dropped.
come back, Maria.
Oh man. Come
We
on
need the
back.
deets.
The deets. We need the tea and all of the tea and piping hot.
I don't know why I didn't drop by. I just should have stopped by there. That's where I was at the hospital at this morning. I had to get a I had to get an IV infusion and I had to get one other blood drawn, an IV infusion, and another thing done this morning. And I drove right past there. I don't know why I didn't stop.
Well, I don't think you should
It
have
sounds
there.
like you have a lot going on,
Bitter
girl.
tea. I mean, I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
stop by there.
Oh, I told Jay I was going to come to her house and stay because she was in Florida, and
I
she
know. I
said,
said, come
"Come
on
on."
down. I
You'd shit
did.
if I'd show up at your house, wouldn't you?
I would shit. You'd be like, "Hi, I'm Bitter Tea."
I'd
We're
be
so
like knocking
nice.
on. I look just like that picture. Just my body's fat right now from a little bit of prednisone. Not a little bit, but a lot of prednisone. But I'd knock on
Girl,
your door. I'd be like, "Bitch, I'm here."
we go right down to the pool.
That's
Well,
where
that's
I'd love
right.
it. I'd
But
be
that's
like,
Why
why
would
we
you
have
go to the
Cooter Gym.
pool whenever Cooterville Lake the weather is always perfect?
No, it
"Well,
is. Just go
I
to
was gonna
Cooterville
say,
Lake. Go to
can we
Cooterville Lake.
podcast down there? Can we
What?
podcast from? Can we podcast from the pool?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we do it
Oh,
every day.
bitch, we'd be doing it. We'd be
We have
doing it every day. Me and you. Can we drink
I'ma
drinks?
just say I'ma be down there with my head under the water trying to see the fishies and the frogs.
exactly, and
Because
don't
the
forget
water's
about.
so clear.
Just go over and see the beavers too, because they need some help. They've been
Okay,
violated. They've been
maybe
violated.
after I get some new, after I get rejuvenated, that won't take very long. And me and Jay might have to have a couple of drinks, and then we'll go check the beavers.
Well,
Couple
no, no, no.
drinky poos.
I have to
Drinky
check them
poo.
every day. Like the beavers are, we're helping. And you know what, Regina? You started that.
Sorry.
You started that with the flavoring and stuff and food, and then I was
Mm.
like,
Oh
Y'all
no.
missed
yeah.
what I said when he was talking about sand in the cooter. I said just a little sand in the cooter makes a pearl.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh no.
That was funny.
I'm
But I'm so
done.
fat.
Bitter
I'm so
bitter tea.
fat. I'm so fat. There's no telling where we might find pearls at on me. I got so many fat.
Locked
Sand.
and loaded. I can't call Molly. She's in court and they have to leave their phone. They can't bring their phones in.
No, we don't want her to be in contempt.
Just call Molly, please, with praying hands. No.
What the fuck?
I'm not calling her.
I'm dead.
Molly's
Y'all
sitting
crack
there.
me up.
Molly's sitting there and her phone goes off and they're like, well, we're holding you in contempt.
I can't
Yep,
believe
you're done.
we have a whole community based off Betty calling me a wide open cooter.
And
I
I
know.
love that. I think it's funny.
I seriously
It
think we
really
need
is
this like
funny.
It
We
is.
need
I'm
to know
such
where
a
this
fan of
place is.
Cooterville. I'm such a fan of Cooterville.
Had no idea that it would take off like that.
I
Who
think
would
it's
have known?
hilarious. I love it. But Regina, let me go back because some people in the chat sometimes when I'm talking about beavers, they don't understand what I'm talking about. That day that you was talking about how they extract beavers, anal glands to use it for like flavoring and stuff. That's
Vanilla
why.
flavor.
Yes. So I'm saving the beavers.
Castrium.
I'm not doing anything weird with beavers.
Saving the beavers.
Well, I am, and they're all over there, and they're very sweet. Like they are. We have to take care of them. Nobody should be touching their anal glands without their permission, and they can't speak. So I have to go over there and do that. Go across the lake, but it's amazing over there. The
Oh,
lake is
whoever
clear.
asked if Kurt was hold on. Whoever asked if Kurt was friends with Upchurch, he said yes. But listen, I have some Luigi Mangione news, the CEO shooter.
Oh yeah.
So they've decided to go for the death penalty. Now get this. After they'd made that decision, his Give Send Go got a 23,000 donation from an anonymous person saying, quote, "The killing of any defendant for political exploitation is disgusting." And then another anonymous donation for $20,000 with no comment. His legal fund now stands at over $905,000.
I was gonna say I thought it was like almost close to a million. That who
Wow.
follows these people and who gives them money? Like it's
That,
just
that ain't a drop in the hat as to what they need, though. That'll be gone in no time.
True, but crazy. $1 million raised for a guy who just walked out on the street and shot someone, and
an innocent person of a CEO.
it's crazy,
Oh,
like
I
how
agree.
political it is, right? Because of the CEO and insurance and all that people back him up. It's fucking wild. Like,
And then that one lady down where
It is
she lives,
wild.
does she live in Florida that threatened somebody on the phone? There's somebody that
oh
was,
yeah, she was arrested.
and she got arrested and put in jail. I was
Yeah,
like,
she did, dumbass. What a dumbass.
she
What'd
was
you do?
But I mean, to think that people actually get behind to that extent, someone
Yeah.
who's going to just step out in the street and shoot a guy in cold blood.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fucked up. I mean, I get that there's corruption. I get that there's, that whole system's fucked up. But it's never okay to just step off a curb and shoot someone.
No, he was waiting.
The
Jeez.
willingness to commit violence instead of going through the right channels is astounding. Like we have so many opportunities just living in the country we're in to turn things around, and instead people would rather go hurt somebody. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
Like
it's just never okay to be on a street and think that it's okay for someone to go and just shoot someone dead. It's not fucking okay.
It's
It's not how
not.
you handle things, man.
No,
It's not.
In pain or not in pain. I mean, there's just no fucking excuse.
Not only that, but you have to think, if he wasn't the CEO of the insurance company, would it be okay then? Absolutely not. Everyone would be
Right.
outraged and crying out. What makes it okay here? It's not.
I see. I
Yeah.
live my life by this is how I live my life. If it could happen to my family or me, and I would be okay with it then I'm not okay. Then I'm not okay with it happening to somebody else's. Like if I don't want something happening to me, then I have to put myself in that other person's, shoes and be like, well, if it's not okay, and if it was myself and my family, then I wouldn't want somebody doing that to somebody else's and somebody else's family. That's how I live. And I feel like that if other people lived that way, this world would be a lot better.
I agree. I mean, you got to think that dude had kids. There's a kid that just graduated that his dad was shot walking down the street to a meeting.
I'm in no way condoning what he did, but if you've ever lived in true pain, man, it's astonishing.
But you just can't take it out. But you can't take it out on one man. You know what I mean?
No,
You just-
I don't condone what he did. I don't. But man, when you're in that pain, I've been in that mindset, man, that I wouldn't hurt nobody, but man, I've been in some serious pain in my life, and my doctor has told me that he didn't know how. I won't flinch. I won't do anything when it comes to pain because my daddy. I've never talked about him before like this, but my daddy was not a my daddy was a good man, as in he worked, but he was an alcoholic, and you did not cry, you did not show. I can remember many nights that I slept in a car because he was so mean and abusive that we would have to leave our home. And if I ever got hurt, and if I ever cried, I got spanked harder. And I can remember getting hurt and even getting stitches, or I even cut my finger off. I was in a really bad car wreck, and my finger was cut off. I had a closed head injury, and he told me that I knew better than to cry.
I'm sorry you went through that. That's
Hmm.
horrible.
But not to catch you off,
Oh.
Bitter Tea, but like that wasn't even his insurance people. So it's weird.
But that what I'm saying is, my daddy told me never to cry. So when I got home, I knew better than to cry, but I knew I could cry in silence at home by myself. But I've been in pain where I knew that I felt like I could hurt people. And, you know, but you couldn't tell it by looking at me. So I can imagine that that boy, I mean, they showed him. I imagine he was in severe pain. I know he probably knew that he couldn't help himself, but he thought he was helping others. And I know that he didn't. That pain can make you go out of your mind. But I'm not saying that he did the right thing. But when it makes you go out of your mind and you think you're helping somebody else, it will make you not think straight. And if you've ever
Okay.
been in intense pain, you would know that.
But Bitter Tea, with that said, at the same time, why is it that you were able to maintain yourself and composure and not go out and kill somebody and he didn't?
Probably because I wasn't able to walk.
Oh no, 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 Bitter
I
Tea.
wouldn't
That
kill nobody, but I probably could have hurt. I probably would have went to the street and bought street drugs. I really would have.
oh
Right, but that's different. That's different.
But
He
to
took
me,
he took a weapon with intent and just went and hurt somebody because he could.
and waited
Because
for him and knew his
yes,
schedule.
see, when he
yes,
looked,
it's
I just
very
feel like
different. It
his
was a
pain was
cold,
worse.
it was calculated though.
I can
You
see
But
can't
this.
be
isn't
out
it
of your mind and
but
pain and
wait a
calculated at the
minute.
same time.
Let's hear this out. Like Chico said, how are we supposed to fight insurance companies when you have to have the money to play ball in court? Not saying killing someone is right, but how are we supposed to fight? I mean, it takes it to a deeper level of accountability, and that's just not there. And we just don't have the power to change that.
Right.
See, I
So,
do
I mean, I
understand where.
get the
If you want the
frustration,
attention, you want
but
the
the thing is,
attention.
we don't know what his motive is. We have
Right.
no idea. We're assuming. People are saying his mom died of cancer. Oh, was it that? Oh, he had these rods in his back, but
Well, I
that
thought.
wasn't even his insurance company. So we really don't even know
Right.
why he did it.
Oh, I thought it was because. Well, okay. I thought it was because he had that injury and that.
No. Uh-uh. That
See,
wasn't even he didn't have United Healthcare. So
No, I
that
mean, I didn't mean the same insurance. I just meant that injury itself. Like they had talked about him being impotent at that young age, unable to,
but why
you
would you
know,
take it out on the CEO of United? Just
I
because
don't
they're the
know.
biggest, maybe? I don't know.
Perhaps that's
well,
kind of what
I'm
I thought.
I'm kind of going. My
But
family's kind of going through something similar right now with insurance. That's the reason that my mom comes on panels. It's because she can't be here with me in Alabama right now, and it's because her brother is in really bad shape. Like he has COPD, and his lungs are the age of a 144-year-old, so he can't hardly breathe at all. And she's up there taking care of him right now. And let me like I do understand what she's coming from. The other day, he went to the doctor and did all these tests, spent thousands of dollars to have this one stent put into into his lungs so that it would open him up because it would make him be able to have a 50% chance of having a life again, like 50%. And there would be and if it didn't work, there would be no repercussions that could be harmful. Insurance denied it, like point blank said, nope, we're not doing it. It's not, they're trying to say that it's experimental, even though the FDA's approved it. The insurance company has fought and fought and fought, and we're still fighting with them, appealing every chance we get because at the end of the day, he's going to die if he doesn't have this surgery. He can't breathe. Like he can't even walk 10 foot without almost, without having to sit down because he's so out of breath. He can't
Right.
even have a
I
conversation with
understand
us.
that. And there's a huge problem with the healthcare industry. And
Mhm.
a lot of people thought that, having standardized healthcare, socialized healthcare was going to be the answer. But if you talk to anybody who lives in Canada or the UK, they have to wait for shit.
They do.
It's not
Long
there's people that
times.
will die from things before they're treated sometimes.
Before
So it's
you,
not all it's cracked up to be.
before
It's
y'all go
They
in,
fucked everywhere.
I
they
want to say,
actually
can
have.
I say something before y'all go any further? Just one thing. I don't know. I've seen this in the chat a few times. That's all I'm saying it. Whoever that is that thinks that this.
I don't know what just happened. She cut herself off.
But I would never condone for somebody to kill somebody, even with all of that. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it, but it's not one person particular's fault. It's a whole group. It's the organization. It's the insurance company, not the CEO or any of that. Like, it's a bigger problem than just one person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay, have you listened at all to the stabbing like in Texas with that?
Mm-mm. No, I haven't.
So there's like two high schoolers, and you haven't seen that at all. Metcalf,
Mm-mm.
he
No, I
died
haven't seen it
like
at
in his
all.
twin brother's arms. It was so sad, and like they had that other kid locked up on a.
Now she's cut off. Am I going to lose y'all one by one?
I'm here.
I don't
Wait, hold
know.
on. I'm here. I'm here.
You must have got a call.
Yeah, I
Bitter,
cut
you
her off.
back up here?
Yeah,
There she is.
yeeted myself. I just didn't want people to think that that was my husband that was doing that to me because somebody was like, "Don't let them hold me hostage like that." That's not my husband. I've been married for over 30 years.
Wait, what?
What are you
Somebody
talking about?
What are you talking about? Hold you hostage.
somebody wrote that in chat. I think they thought that
Oh,
my
I don't.
husband was being like was saying I couldn't cry and was being mean to me when I said we had to sleep in the car. It's not my husband. My dad used to be that way to my mom.
Oh, I didn't even know anybody said that.
Yeah, I just
Jay,
wanted to clear that up. But anyway, go
Oh,
ahead.
I
what's
just
up,
have a
Southern?
Cooterville announcement real quick, Jay.
Oh,
Oh, I
what's up,
love
Regina?
these.
Court has been in session for 32 minutes. For 32 minutes.
Awesome.
Nice.
That is good.
And we have no updates, so that means they're still in there. So
They're going to be there, I think, for a long time.
Well,
I mean,
usually if you have court at 9 and they bump it to 1, that means that they take the cases that are going to be longer and bump them to the end of the docket.
well,
well,
you do
this
know
kind of
that
took
this
a
was
turn.
moved.
I
This
don't
was
Yeah.
have any
moved.
idea what y'all just said because there was like all of you were speaking
This
at the same time.
On
this
mute.
hearing was moved to another courtroom.
For another
So we have
judge
a new
or
judge. Yep, new judge, new courtroom, and it's a preliminary hearing. So each side will
oh,
present their evidence, and then the
mm-hmm,
judge will decide if it's going to go forward to trial. The
okay.
question is, will her bond be revoked for the past violations, and will she be held
Oh,
until trial, or will she get a trial date and just go home?
Or
uh,
will she be held in contempt of court and possibly catch charges for threatening a judge's family?
Damn, there's a
Oh,
bunch of ors.
yeah, that's another thing. She could get added charges for threatening the judge's family.
I'm wondering if Jay, like, could the judges stuff come before all of this other stuff? Like, you know what I mean?
I think it did.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends.
I
I
think
think
it
that
did timeline wise. I think it did timeline wise. I don't know how it'll. I don't know
No,
how to
she means
document
like
it.
today. I
I'm
think
talking about
Oh,
today.
if anything, they would just have charges, right? She would be charged.
mhm.
Yeah.
Today's a preliminary hearing for the
yeah,
criminal violations of the restraining order. So
yeah. I think it'll.
it could be
I,
stacked on,
yeah,
Mm.
probably. I
or
would
a
think
whole
so.
separate case.
Yeah, a whole separate big old felony
Because
case.
that's a federal charge. That wouldn't be in the county court. That would be in the federal court.
Oh, that's
Mm.
true. Yep, you're right.
Hey Jay, I'm gonna pick up my house for a little while. I'm gonna be listening, but
Okay.
I'm gonna drop down so other people can come up. I don't want
All
to
right.
hold
All right.
nobody's
Talk to you
place.
soon.
Okay, I'll come
Bye,
back up in a little
Lucy.
while.
All right.
Lucy, bye.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye, Lucy.
I
Hi,
love
Ted.
that.
Can you
Bye,
hear me?
Lucy.
Hey, Tabby.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can.
Hi, sweetheart. I absolutely love you. And
Aw,
I
thanks.
don't want to sway from, what we're here for today. I just wanted to say something quickly to Bitter Tea. I don't want her to misunderstand what I wrote because I'm the person that wrote that.
Oh, okay, honey.
Why I wrote it is, sweetheart, I absolutely love you. Um,
Oh,
I've heard your story a few times on panel, and I want you to know that you have other people there with you and that do understand your pain. But I want you to know, and I know it wasn't your husband.
okay.
I want you to know that I wrote that I was in a very similar situation my entire childhood, and but I don't want you to let your abuser hold you as a victim for the rest of your life
Oh,
in your heart and soul. You need to know how good you are and how amazing you are,
oh,
and everything was not your fault. He was the abuser, and you were the victim. But don't let him hold you in your mind as his victim for the rest of your life.
oh,
Okay?
you're so
Be-
sweet. Thank you.
because the more you I don't want to say you're dwelling. Okay. I really don't want to use that
Oh,
word. I can't
no.
think of another word. I can't think of another
I
word
know
right
what
now,
you mean. I know what you mean.
but I want
I
you to
know.
come above that and be happy, because this person, the longer you're not happy, the longer this person is holding you and
Yeah.
abusing you. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So I just wanted to come up
Thanks
and
for
say
saying
that,
that, Tabby.
and
That was
that's
nice
it.
of you.
Okay.
That was
But
very nice
please
of
know
you.
that there are people that love you. And if there's anybody going against you or bothering you, don't let them put you down, girl.
I
And take
appreciate
the other
that.
advice that was given to you and block their asses.
Yeah. I didn't see the beginning of your message, and I
Yeah.
only said that because I caught the very back end of it, and
That's
I
why I
thought,
wanted to come up here and say
yeah.
this, because you can't really write everything you want to write in writing down there. There's not enough space, right?
Yes, right.
So
You're right. You're right.
I love you
Thank you,
guys.
Tabby.
Jay,
That was really sweet.
thank
That
you
is
for doing what
sweet.
you're doing, Jay.
Aw.
I absolutely love you, and please continue to giggle.
Aw, thanks,
It,
Tabby.
it really helps a lot of people. So,
That
It
was
does.
okay.
beautiful,
And I
Tabby.
do
That was
Okay,
appreciate
beautiful.
thanks.
that. I do
Yeah, that was
appreciate
nice.
that.
Okay. Take care,
All right.
everyone.
Thanks. You
Okay.
have a good day too.
You too.
All right, bye. That was
Jay,
so nice.
That was
you have
That was very sweet. That was
Jay,
very
you
sweet.
have some pretty impressive subscribers and people that follow you. I just want to say that.
you
Got some
do.
good peeps. For sure.
You really do.
Yes.
We got
All
good
right, you guys
stock
want
over
to
here in Cooterville.
you
Good
guys want to hear
stock.
the results of the poll?
Oh yeah.
You ready?
Yes.
Hold on. All right, what will happen now? Betty will be held without bond. 54%. Betty will be given a trial date and free to go. 32%. Dismissal, 13%.
You're going to jail, Bitster.
I think it's
I
not
I
think
looking
think
good.
I
think
think
if
she's going to jail.
I think if this judge had kept her from the very beginning, she would have already been in jail for a while. Because this is the judge she had the very, very first time.
I don't think it'll be dismissed at all. I don't
Oh, I
know.
don't either.
I don't know where
No, I don't.
things.
I just had to put that
Oh
option
no, I
there.
know. I know. But you got 13% of Cooterville people.
That's Betty's followers.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know that there's anyone in Cooterville that thinks Betty's going to worm her
I
way out of
wouldn't think
this.
that.
No,
We're smart over here in Cooterville.
not to get a dismissal.
If you're not that smart, we do have an education
The
center.
only way I could see a
An
dismissal,
education.
the only way I could see a dismissal is if they put shinies on the proud feets. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless they are guilty of something and they arrest them for it,
Yeah.
that's the only way I could see this being dismissed.
Yeah. Well,
Nicole B, I'll play it again if you'd like. Here's the threats to hold on. Here's the threats to the judge's grandkids.
That happen to to God, it wakes them up in that county. The judge's grandchildren, I pray to God his grandchild has to go through something I'm going through. Because my family has to watch me go through it, and he didn't give a shit about me. I hope he looks at his grandchildren because he has a right to uphold the law, whether he likes me or not, and do the right thing. But you know what? If he needs a Supreme...
Wait, what is his... Wait, was that a veiled threat, Betty, to a judge?
I hope he looks at his grandchildren because he has a right to uphold the law, whether he likes me or not, and do the right thing. But you know what? If he needs a...
Why does he need to look at his grandchildren? I want to play that once again. Like, what is this creepy shit here, Bets? This probably isn't smart to be doing to a judge, an elected official. What the hell? Are you okay, Betty?
I hope he looks at his grandchildren because he has a right to uphold the law, whether he likes me or not, and do the right thing. But you know what? If he needs a Supreme Court to or appeal to slap him into common sense, I don't know.
Wasn't anything veiled about that threat.
How does she even know he has grandchildren?
Who knows? That's scary.
Obviously, she had to look in.
His son just died, I think, and he had children, and I think that it was brought up.
Well, she had to look it up. You know what I mean? Like,
you would have to deep dive into that to know.
Yeah, like not anybody would just know that about a judge. Like, why are... That's just weird.
Was that nonsense talking on that?
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was. I wasn't sure.
That was actually Kodo's video, though.
I love it. I didn't know where
because it was two different. It was two different clips put together of her.
Oh, I
was
thought
from,
that was her voice. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, one of them was from Nonsense's clip, and then I think the other one was from Queen Bee's panel.
I hate to say this, but I don't watch nonsense, and there's nothing wrong with her. I mean, like, I like her, but she's so... I hate to say that. I like facts, but her facts are just so... The whole thing is so much facts that she doesn't let me... I have to have a little bit of a breakup. Like, when I'm watching you guys, y'all give facts, but we're allowed to laugh with it. If I'm not allowed to laugh with it a little bit, I just can't take it because this stuff gets just so drowning. You know what I'm saying?
I want to say thank you.
Yeah, I like Nonsense. I think she's a smart girl.
She is very
Seashell
smart.
71, thank you for being a member for 2 months in Cooterville. Green Eyed PI's $5 super chat. She says, I'm pressing charges on behalf of the shrimp and the scampi. She said that is a whole felony.
That is.
I'm dead.
That should be.
Oh,
Absolutely.
my God.
Good luck with that, too.
Hey, Jay, thank you for letting me back up. Sorry,
Yeah, no problem.
I'm trying to learn how to use this.
No, you're good.
When she was up a while ago, it was given a echo.
Probably because I couldn't understand how to use it, and my connection was not that great.
And it's starting to robot now.
It's not
hear her
roboting for me.
No, she's not roboting. She's
You're
fine.
roboting a little bit, Bitter Tea.
I just try to figure out how to change my photos because the first photo had all my family, so that's why I went to the second one and then trying to, yeah.
What's the matter, Rochelle? Rochelle W's got big problems.
What's going on? Tell us about it. We have a counseling center, Rochelle, if you need it. Here in Cooterville.
Cooterville Counseling Center.
Yes, I can direct you there. Do you need it? I'll send you right there. It's right past the lake.
Yeah, I just want to say the thoughts and opinions of the panel guests do not reflect this channel. I don't agree with what she said about Nonsense, just for the record.
No,
I laugh.
I don't mean anything bad.
Bitter
about
Tea, it's fine. It's fine. But I'm just saying I don't want it to get misconstrued because
Yeah.
I do laugh with Nonsense. But
Yeah. Well, I
it's-
didn't want nobody out there to think I didn't like nonsense. It's not that I don't like her. It's she's so good about facts, man. She is just awesome. But I
well,
feel
you know
like,
what? You really have to pay attention when you like. Nonsense is more of a kind of stream that I don't like chat a lot in. I more listen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Agree.
Because if you're chatting a lot, you're really not listening.
Right.
You're not really taking it in. And with her, I want to take in what she's saying because I know she's done like research. You know what I
She
mean?
brings facts. She brings facts.
Yes, that's
And
what I'm
condenses it.
saying.
Yeah, it's not like more. I get what you're saying. It's not as like engaging as like an open panel chat, right? Like Queen Bee's chat is like the chat's open, the panel's open.
Jay, I have a Cooterville announcement update. We've been in court for 45 minutes, and you guys remember to hit that like.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Regina.
It means more to me than you know.
I don't know why it's bypassing the chamber. I gotta go check out in the chamber. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm not leaving. Just hold on.
I don't even really chat in most of the chats anymore. Most of the time, I just listen. Period. But
Honey, you don't have to explain yourself. It's
I was
fine.
just wanting you to know.
You know
I don't
what?
even
That's
chat in
why
your
there's
chat.
girl, that's why there's like billions of channels on this
I know.
platform, right?
It's amazing
Because
how many channels there are.
There's there's channels for everybody, and not everybody's going to be everybody else's cup of tea, and I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and I'm okay with that.
I know.
You know?
I know.
And that's okay.
I'm just talking about in general. There are so many channels. Like, I wouldn't even believe how many channels were out there. I didn't even know what a clip channel was until
Shit. It's bigger than you even think.
I know. I didn't even know what a clip channel was until the first time I'd ever even been on a panel or anything. I was on Queen Bee's. I'd never even heard anybody else's channel and didn't even know what a clip channel was. And
Yeah.
somebody said something
we have
to
a
me.
prediction. We have a prediction in chat.
Let's hear it.
Tinfoil Fupachapra. Wait. Tinfoil Fupacabra has made a prediction for Bullhorn Betty. They said, I predict court will continue on Thursday. Bullhorn Betty will try to flee Tennessee, pantless, with a box of wine under her arm.
Oh, me.
Police chase will ensue. Thank you, Tinfoil.
That sounds like we're going to get that Bronco ride.
Now tell me you guys didn't picture that in your heads.
I could. I pictured it. I wasn't going to say
That's
that.
funny.
Good grief, it's Good Friday.
What is Nonsenses and what's her name? Brittany J's. What's their fight about? I missed that. I don't know.
Dude, I have no idea.
We don't know.
Okay.
You know what it probably is? It probably is because Brittany J can't get along with anybody. I don't. If I had to guess.
That's true too.
Agreed.
That's just my guess. You know, giving the pattern that we've seen.
Jay, remember when I was telling you about the manatees that were coming?
Yes. Have they arrived?
Yes, they have. They're here.
Oh, you're kidding.
Nope. 30 of them.
I got to go swim with the manatees. I'll see y'all later.
Yep.
Okay.
You're not leaving, but yeah, they're there.
I'm running away with a box of wine.
And we have your butler there and your lifeguard because, you know, we always take care of you from the chamber. We do that. But yeah, they just arrived. Isn't that amazing? I love the way this chamber works, man.
That's hilarious. Jay's like, that's it, you guys. I'm done to go swim and have a few drinks with the Florida Mermaids. I will catch y'all. I'm out of here.
Catch y'all later.
Right?
No, at the zoo here in Tampa, they're making a manatee rescue.
I know.
And it's like a whole new build. I showed you guys like when I did that video, but not everybody saw it. But get this, it's opening 2026, and they're gonna have a restaurant, and the manatees are like, it's all glass, and you can dine and watch the cute manatees swim around you.
I love it.
Isn't that cute as shit? I love it.
I'm gonna try to get that over here where you can dine and watch them. But I just got the manatees here, so they're good. They just got delivered. I'm so excited. Y'all should go and see them. Yeah.
Hey, y'all know whoever said that in chat's right. JRL would totally cover that chase.
JRL.
Just saying.
What's up, Shell? Shell just got home from work. We got to give her an update.
Oh,
And I choose Regina.
Well, at this time, I cannot see my computer screen, so I do not know
Okay.
exactly what time it is. But the last time I checked in was give or take about 5 minutes ago, and we were 45 minutes into court, in which one judge has recused himself because Betty apparently threatened his grandchildren. So, and the poll results were over 50% that Betty was going to be revoked and go to jail today. So let's cross our fingers, close
And
them
cross our
legs, and
legs.
strap up because you know what? I
Woohoo.
think Betty's going to jail today.
I think so too.
Good job, Regina.
very, very good job. Thank you from the chamber, Regina.
Anything for you in Cooterville, Jay.
You did a very good job, Regina. Perfect.
You sure did.
Especially
sometimes
being put
people-
on the spot, too. Like, I was like,
Yep.
you are it.
And also, if anybody gets triggered today, we do
It
have
was funny.
blankets that are weighted blankets. It's all good. You can get a free
Weighted?
one.
Do we have flannel ones?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
hold on. Let me look. Hold on. Let me look. I don't want to lie. But we do have weighted ones because people always need hugs here sometimes when they're hearing stuff.
I love yes, I love that.
Well, I ordered the weighted ones.
Wait,
and
I'm
there's-
50, so I need a cooling blanket.
Well,
I
I
can't
know.
do the weighted sometimes.
But you
know?
have those, Jay. You're the president. You have that. You're good. You have
Sin, Sin said she needs a 50-pound blanket.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I think ours are only no, I think they're only like 20. Maybe they're 20.
We have Ugg slippers for every cooter, too.
Oh, no Crocs? Oh wait, I gotta look into that.
Well, Crocs are daytime, right? The slippers are for nighttime when we have our bonfires and stuff.
It is, but sometimes like you need them in the daytime. I don't know. I need to look into that.
Well, yeah. Those of us that don't like to get dressed.
I don't
we
like
can just
getting
wear our-
dressed.
I know. So yeah, our house shoes.
The Crocs are so we can go back and forth to Cooterville Lake
And
and
fishing.
be outdoors, yeah, and not
Mhm.
have to worry about anything. Want to
Yeah.
take a dip? You've already got your Crocs on. It's a
The
win-win.
the Crocs are shaped like watermelon slices.
I
Oh,
love that.
well, maybe I need to have those ordered and
Now
put
that's a
out.
bit much. That's a bit much.
I might need to just have them out there, and then people can get them. You have to label them though. They're yours.
I can hear BJ. Oh my god. And Jay, watermelon shaped Crocs. Really, Jay? Wow. Wow. She really has her nose up Granny's ass.
Bruh.
I brought the
Bruh.
margarita machine.
I don't see why anyone has a problem with that because they match the watermelon bikinis. So there's that.
Oh God.
Well, that's true too. Okay. Well, I'm just taking notes here. I'm sorry, guys. It's very busy here in the chamber. I'm trying to. Okay. Gotcha. I got it.
Bras are optional.
I'm gonna
The
need a
only
full
bras
case.
that are allowed here are coconut bras. If you don't want to wear a coconut bra, then you don't wear any.
Oh,
And that's
sweet
just the way it
Jesus.
is.
Correct. That's
Yep.
right.
These bras
So-
I
suck.
got some coconut
Hey,
bras for
Cooter
everybody.
Clippers.
Mm.
Oh, Margaret says this Scottish cooter has opened the wine.
Well, you might need it. Thank you. You might.
Maria,
need-
you might need 4.
Betty's going to be wishing she had some.
Oh, I know. Those jail
know what?
blankets have to be extremely awful. Like, I can't imagine those jail blankets ever becoming cozy.
They are,
They're not-
Jay. I've been
The
in
last-
Suffolk County if anybody wants me to explain it.
Shake the
Do they
butt.
give you one of those blankets when you're on that certain watch?
Let me mute my dog.
If she goes in there and goes, back crack crazy, she may not
Alabama-
get a blanket.
Oh, they put them in the turtle suits. They go crazy.
Uh-huh.
Alabama
fr-
Nana. She will have
the-
those snake boots and press pass.
I seen that.
I'm dead.
This guy that I know just got out of there not long ago, and he said they fed him refried beans every meal. He said, if I never eat another bean in my life, I'll never be satisfied.
Oh, hang on. There's somebody that was talking about that they can't drink wine right now. That's okay. We can accommodate you. Just tell me what you need. The chamber. as
Look who has
Cooterville.
joined us. It's
Oh.
Nash.
Can you hear me, Jay?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Oh no.
Oh, you're not. I may be screaming because it's not going through in my car, just on my phone, so I don't know what's going on.
No,
But
we can hear you
I
fine.
got my nails done.
Yeah, do they look beautiful?
Yeah, I just turned my cam on. I don't know if you can see.
We can't see anything. It's just black. Don't do that and drive.
I'm
Yeah,
not
don't
driving.
do
I'm
that.
parked.
Oh, okay.
Slippers, slippers.
I was just making sure. We don't need no cooter crashes or nothing
We
like
can't
that.
have nothing like that happen in Cootersville.
T-Rev would probably
Jesus.
back into me, honestly.
Oh.
So I just have one thing. I'm hoping that maybe because they took it to the other judge, that the judge that was handling it was headed downstairs to file something against her as well. So, I mean, I'm hoping that's what was happening.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping too.
We're praying over here at the chapel. We do have a chapel here in Cooterville. We're over here praying.
We have a chapel now?
We
Yes,
do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Things happen so
Yes,
fast.
we've missed you the past few Sundays, Nash. I mean, we were going to have a talk with you, but now that you're here, I think now's a good time, is she?
Yeah.
I think we need to ask her why she has not shown up to church.
I'm sorry. Have you not been to? Oh no, your attendance. You hadn't been to the chapel. Dang.
I pray
It's
to
okay.
my own cooter. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
That's
As long as
okay.
you pray to the cooter god, we're good.
That is good.
We
That's
just have
good
to make sure you're praying to something.
something, no, but not Samael. Not that one.
Except
You do that,
Samael.
you're out. You out.
I
I'm
literally
dead.
had to call my aunt about the whole, because I thought it was Samuel and I was
Right.
having her explain it to me. And yeah, she said, I think they must have got it mixed up. And I said, I don't know. Don't know.
No, they didn't get that messed up, but we do have a chapel. But I'll put you down. I think you're good. I think you sound good. You've done some research on your own. You didn't come to the chapel. That's okay. You're
Well, we
good.
have a bar. So if
Yes.
you don't
Have we
see
had
us
any
at
updates?
church.
Because
Oh,
oh, sorry.
what was the last thing you heard?
Me?
Yeah, what was the last update you got? Like what do you know, Nash? Did you know that it was moved to another courtroom? Did you hear Marissa call
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
second
yeah.
time?
Yeah.
You heard her
I heard
second
Molly
call
come
in?
back. Yeah,
Okay.
I was driving, so I heard her come back up. I mean, I could get there in 20 minutes, so I could film people coming out.
I
Ooh,
mean,
But
that would be
I'm
good.
it's
in
only
Lebanon.
it's only 2:42, Nash.
Yeah,
They won't know who the fuck you are.
they don't.
Oh,
You're
wait, my
beautiful.
magnets are all over my car. Yes, they will.
Oh, yeah, maybe you don't want to do that.
Oh,
I just don't
well,
want to run into certain person, and yeah.
Is it Terry Lynn?
Park
Yeah,
next
because
door.
well,
I
I
think
mean,
she's there.
Like
I
park
think
3 blocks down.
Well, hold on. Is
I'm
Terry
joking.
Lynn, for people that were hopping around to other lives, is Terry Lynn back in court this afternoon?
Those bushes. Shake those bushes.
I don't want to
Oh,
join the parking lot party.
well, what time does court close? 4 or 5 there?
isn't it
I mean, I
4:30?
honestly thought this would go in tomorrow, but I don't know. I've never been in a criminal court or anything like that. So,
Well,
I mean, I do know.
I've sat through criminal preliminary hearings. So
So
what
would it
they
go through
do,
tomorrow?
I mean, it could. It depends on, how much evidence they bring out. So like they bring out as much evidence as they need. It's kind of like when they do a PCA, they only put enough in there for an arrest. They only have to put in enough evidence to prove that it needs to be bound over for trial. So for Betty's case, it may not take much other than showing a few clips or showing a few of her posts or something to show violation after violation after violation where they're not going to have to sit there and put all the evidence down. You know what I mean? They just have to show enough to say, yeah, this is enough to go to trial. And then it'll go to criminal trial for the violations. So it may not take too long. I guess it just depends how everything is going down,
It depends on your energy and how long you want to be out there waiting. But you can park like.
But I
way
would go to
back.
the parking lot. I would. Isn't there other shit there? Like, is it just the courthouse?
I
It
don't
looked
think
like there was other buildings. So like,
Go around the corner, Nash. They won't know you. Just your car is not parked in the parking lot. Just go around.
Thank you, Spitfire, for your donation to the Cooter Chapel. She
Thank
just
you.
tithed.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I gotta write that down and put it over to the bishop. I gotta find out who he
The
is.
bishop.
Sorry, this has really become a lot, man.
Jay,
Too much.
I have a Cooterville public announcement update. We have now been in court for 1 hour. It is 2:45 p.m., which means court has been in session for 1 hour.
Thank you for that update, Miss Regina.
Absolutely.
Nash is driving now. She's did you hear that?
Nash is on the
The
list.
rubber met the road.
I'm
Put her
so
on the
sorry I
list.
didn't mute.
The rubber
on the
met the road. She's she's on the move.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
it's fucking funny.
I'm
Also,
sorry I
your
didn't mute.
your friendly reminder, you guys smash that like.
Donations to the Cooter Chapel are not tax deductible. FYI. Can she accept a plea, says Brandy and Indy. She can only accept a plea if a plea was offered. So if the DA is not willing to give her a plea deal, then no.
I
The
don't
rubber
think
met the road. Cooter, go. Go, Cooter, go.
I say Betty will either leave with probation or she'll leave going to jail today. Sumner County's fed up with her, I'm sure, with all the stuff that the DA has gotten.
I think
And
so
then all
too.
the
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Ryan Apple Snapple just tithed via Cash App.
Oh,
Thank
crap.
you, Ryan.
Oh, I don't know how to do that with the taxes and that kind of mess with the.
Well,
Hang
we'll just
on.
put that as a personal.
Yeah,
We'll just put
okay.
that down under personal.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I need to contact the accounting department. I'll be right back. Hold on, man. This is stressful. Y'all don't
The
get
Bank
it.
of Cooters.
The bank? We could have a bank, I guess. I don't know. No, we can't.
I can see it
Wait.
now. The Cooterville Trust.
What is Robin talking about here? This Robin. She says Betty's already out of court. Robin, how do you know that? Where'd you get that from? Court has been over for 15 minutes, says Maria.
Well, Maria, we don't know you. And I don't know that you're accurate.
Who even are you?
Who even are you?
Are you?
Jay, you've changed. Sorry. I'm back to the accounting person. Hang on.
Because she's 50.
Wait, she said because I just talked to her. Is she worried about going to prison, Robin?
Did we
Maria
find
said
out?
she just left the courthouse.
Okay, well, I'm going 62 and a 50. I'm trying to get there.
Good girl.
Hey,
Good girl.
listen,
That's a strong
Nash.
shooter right there, Nash.
We cannot have our cooters getting tickets.
No.
Well, he can follow me to the courthouse. I'll just tell him to go.
Tell him you're from Cooterville, and he'll probably laugh, and you'll get off your ticket.
I don't think court's
Tell him
over.
that you work for Jay, and I know that you're.
I don't think it is either. There's not any updates yet.
Mm-mm.
You know Clue's going to have all the updates.
Hey, Robin. Hey, Robin. Why don't you take a link? You and Maria at the same time.
Do you need me to step down so I
No,
can
I
do some
don't.
chamber?
No, you're good.
Okay.
No, you're good.
I can drop out. I'll drop if you need me to.
I doubt they'll come up.
As I say, I'll step down.
Recorded the stream
Just
using
let me know whenever you
J4J
want me to.
live.
If they
Tithe
come
heart
up
Hold
and
on.
light skin
Hold on.
tone.
Robat just tithed. Hold on. Robat. Thank you so much. Okay, so Robat tithed to J for J 411.live. She bypassed that YouTube 35%.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, Robat.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, we need to all learn to do that.
That's awesome.
It is. It's a great way to support Cooterville.
It is.
I don't
And that's the
have a
only
Cash
way.
App or anything like that though, but I you know, yeah, sorry.
Mhm.
It's my phone.
Hey,
Yeah.
Robin, where'd you go? Like, Robin,
I don't
why'd
see
you come
her.
in here and say that it's over?
This is crazy.
Do we know if Seth has shown up for the second half?
Oh, Nash, look at you.
Not that we've heard. I never heard that he was there.
That's a cooter on a mission right there. That's what we do here.
No, I know. She says it wasn't me. I'm Robat.
Let's see that.
Rockin' Robin.
Oh, Robin
I fell
ran.
asleep.
Okay. Well, then don't come in here and post something and then leave.
They are still in court.
It's rude.
They are
Hmm.
still in court.
That's what somebody just said. Hold on.
I don't see how they couldn't be. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
that's
only,
what I was told, that they're all still in court.
yeah.
Oh, Maria, shut the fuck up. She says Molly is yip yapping with Chris. She ain't there. Maria,
Ma'am,
who even are you?
who are you? Go
Yeah,
away.
no. They're still in there, Maria, you idiot.
She's a dum dum.
I mean, yeah, Marissa's called every time they've gotten out, so. Oh, Bullhorn put a post up, or did the real Me Too?
Right.
I'm giving the real Me Too my login information.
She knew
Does
what
she
was
think
happening.
we're stupid? I hope she goes to the clinker so bad now. Like
We
more
aren't
than
dumb.
ever. More than ever. Now that these bitches are coming in here.
Yep.
Wait, let's see. And there ain't no new post, you fucking idiot.
That's right. We don't play over here in Cooterville. Like, we do, but not on this. Right now, we're being serious. If you need to take a break, though, go to the lake. It's very nice, cool. There's butlers out there. If you need wine, beer, 420, whatever.
I need a new Coke Zero. Would you mind holding
Yes.
the fort down?
Oh, no,
Make
I don't-
sure
We got
Nash
you, Jay.
Make sure Nash stays out of jail.
Yeah, she won't be in jail. We got
Okay.
her.
I'm at a traffic light. I am fine.
All right. Can't leave you girls alone for 5 minutes.
You can.
I'm still over 30 minutes away, so I don't even know if I can stay long because I'll have to get my child from preschool.
Oh.
I'm going through a red light. My bad. Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Nope. Now you're doing a Brian Kohlberger. That ain't good there, Nash. Don't be doing that. I'm just kidding, Nash. You're good. So let's see. I'm cutting fresh fruit for all the beautiful cooters. Okay, that's nice. Thank you so much. Fresh fruit available.
That
There.
sounds delicious.
I'm gonna put them over in there's a cantina with a bar, so it's gonna be in the front. Thank you so much for doing that, cutting up fruit. I nominate jammers for the sheriff. Oh, well, we don't have a sheriff in Cooterville. I didn't think we needed one, but we
Jay's the
could.
sheriff. Jay's the sheriff.
Well, she's the
And
president.
the mods are the sheriffs. The mods are the sheriffs.
I know, but
They keep Cooterville, they keep the Cooter chat clean and taken care
Things-
of
yeah.
and right,
I'm back.
Yeah. I don't know. She's the president, though. She can't be the sheriff, too. You can
Lock
be the
and loaded
sheriff.
says lawless.
Well,
Am I elected this president position?
You were.
Or am I
You are
kind
the
of
president.
assigned?
You
You're the
founded
president.
Cooterville.
I did.
You're the founder. You're the president.
The
Yeah.
founder.
Told you
Founder
that.
and president.
Well, okay. What do you want to be? You can't be any higher than the president of Cooterville, and you are the founder here. I don't know. Do we need to have a CEO? Maybe. I don't know. This gets really busy. I'm
No,
trying to
this
work
is
out
getting to
this.
be this is getting too corporate. We gotta back off of that.
Yeah,
Okay,
Cooterville's just a place, You know,
It's laid back. We
it's
can't hit
run
the
It's
by
your
the
street.
people.
imagination.
It's run by the cooters of Cooterville. We take care of Cooterville, you know?
We do our own thing. If you see
Yeah, well, yeah,
trash,
we all
pick
Cooterville's
it
a
up.
place where we all come together to help each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm the CEO.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Absolutely.
And if I say close your legs, close your fucking legs, Maria. There's no ifs,
Okay.
ands, or buts.
And that is true.
Oh.
That's true.
You're welcome in here as long as your damn legs are closed.
Or crossed.
At the ankles and the knees.
Yes. Oh, jeez. That's painful sometimes.
Southern was like picturing it. Oh, fuck.
Me? I love this place.
Everybody
I
all
love
big
y'all.
mad. Always big
It's funny.
mad.
Gaping Lake is the place to be.
Gaping Lake. So, all right. So, if she goes to jail, what happens to Cooterville?
Nothing.
Do we remain Cooters for life
Yes.
or okay?
Why would
Oh,
we
the
not?
dictator of Cooterville? Get
Who?
it? The dictator?
I can't.
The dick
I can't.
Who said that?
pretty in pink? Pretty in pink?
Oh no.
Katie wants to be a sheriff.
Well, I mean, people here just wander freely with their coconut bras and just make sure you got some bottoms on. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, Betty's people have to have somewhere to go, you guys, today. If they're in here, where else are they going to be? Like, do you see anybody having a live stream like, yay, Betty, let's go, Betty? Like, you don't see anybody going live from the green team going live going, oh, we're praying for you, Betty. Like a whole live stream. Here's her GoFundMe. Support Betty. She doesn't have it.
Jay Raven's got the idea of where we go from here. She says we go international.
Oh, Joel.
I think we should be Dixon County.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, Lord.
International Cooters.
International
Dixon
Cooters. Yep.
County.
My God, this is sending me over the edge here in the chamber. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up with y'all and listening. Okay. All right.
Oh, you know what? Hong could actually be Maria.
No.
If I'm being honest.
Well, he could be.
Those are some kind of like stupid Hong trolls. Like, they're done. I'm here. That would be like Hong troll.
And then if we go international,
Hong
and then if we
Dong in Dixon County, Cooterville. Hong Dong in Dixon
Maybe
County,
Hong can get his
Cooterville.
connections. We can hook up with Red China.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, we have to have allies.
Yeah, we have to have
I
allies,
want them
that's
to be
true.
my ally.
You just
I
said
like
you weren't
Lindsay
going
Hendricks' comment.
international.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We need control of our data, so we need him.
Oh, no. I'm stressed. The chamber's stressed. I got to take a break. Hold on. Be right back. I don't know.
I'm just down
Hey,
with that
Jay.
idea.
Hey, Jay. On
Yes.
Sunday, I was going to watch your show,
Yeah.
and I clicked on your live, and it said that you were prohibited in my state.
What?
Bitter tea. Hang on. Now,
No,
hold
I
on.
swear to
no.
God, I'm not
I'll explain
lying.
why. Let me tell you why. So on certain streams, if I play music at the end, like certain songs will like be blocked in certain areas until I edit those songs out. Like Potato in the UK couldn't even see it. Like it was
Oh.
blocked for her too. And then I said, oh, I got to edit out those songs. And it takes a while because you got to do one track at a time. Once you take them out, then it removes that block.
I'd
But
never had that problem before, and I was
Or
like, I kept
maybe it
trying.
was the one that you tried to view that was taken down by YouTube Legal. I had one taken down.
This is a serious matter. That's why I'm asking Bitter Tea. But Jay, you're talking about like what? The ending of like See Ya? Like that song? Because that's not that.
What?
You can buy that and use it.
What song?
The song at the end of all of your lives.
No,
It's-
that one. Not that one. No,
Which
like
one?
at the end of the lives, like I've played songs, like real songs,
Oh,
like Kendrick Lamar or
Oh.
Centerfold, or when I play that "Put Me in Coach."
Jay.
Oh yeah.
I
You
just
get-
had the craziest thought about court today.
Uh-oh.
What
Share.
if, check this out, what if the prosecuting attorney calls in the judge that got threats from Bullhorn Betty to help plead the Proudfoot's case? What that would be like epic karma on the upteenth level. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, what if they call the judge that got threats from Bullhorn Betty?
Well, they may call the judge in as a witness.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be nuts?
I mean, I guess they could.
That just crossed my
Jenny, you
mind. I'm
could be
sorry.
on to something.
Right? He had to go downstairs. Well, what?
What's up, Bex? Shell, thank you for your super chat. She said, we have a code orange jumpsuit.
What? What?
You know
What
how
was the
at
new
night
black?
had their code red. We have code orange.
Code orange. I love it.
Cold purple, cold purple.
Orange jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Orange jumpsuit apparatus instead of red jumpsuit
Yeah.
apparatus. Orange jumpsuit apparatus. Like it.
I played that
Nice.
song at my wedding by them.
Wow. Code orange alert. I don't know how to deal with that. Hang on. I'll be back.
If Betty goes to jail, it'll be code brown.
Somebody wrote in your chat that they were prohibited too.
Jay, after watching what you played earlier about Betster this morning, I bet she's been go brown all day, honey. I'm just saying.
What, her live this morning?
Yes, that woman, you could hear it. She was scared.
I think so too.
I missed it. Well, I was in the doctor's office. What did she do?
Oh, her voice was shaking. She I'm telling you.
Was it?
Yeah, she was like, I don't care. Whatever happens, happens. Da da da. She's like, but I gave the real me too, my login information. If things go south, that's pretty much.
That's why I feel like she will go
Bullhorn
to
Betty
jail.
is on the news now. Where, Chris? Oh, you're recording it. All right, sweet. Thanks,
Her
Chris.
attorney would have told her ahead of time.
We need to
Okay, so News 2 came to the courthouse right before they went in. Betty was seen speaking with a reporter.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Chris. Go, Chris.
We've been in court now for an hour and 17 minutes.
Damn. Time is ticking slow.
Yep.
I wish I had that soundbite right now. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. Jammer. No, she interviewed before the hearing, guys.
If she
Miss
does go to
W.
jail, sorry.
Oops. Oh, go ahead, hon.
I was gonna say if she does go to jail, she don't want to take her orange slice in her jail cell with her. She'll get in a lot of trouble.
Her what?
Or what?
An orange slice from her tray of food.
Why? What does that mean?
You can make alcohol out of it, apparently.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. You mash it up.
I
Can't
think
remember what it's called.
I think we should go ahead and have her a message waiting on her computer when she gets there.
They call it jail hooch.
Yep.
I'm sure she's in there, saying how horrible she's being treated, how unfairly, and her constitutional rights.
Her back hurt the last time from that little tiny mattress, she said, just from that couple of hours she had to stay in there.
I loved that for her.
What she say? My back hurt from all those, what'd she say? She had back surgeries or needed them or something. And her back just hurt really bad.
They have a medical cell block for that.
I'm going to see if I can get her a memory foam because the court's all about being comfortable, isn't it?
Don't be getting her that. She don't need
That
that.
was that was a damn joke. Now.
I know it is. I know. I'm messing with you, girl. Just
I was
playing.
gonna say, girl, I'm gonna carry that mattress there from where I live on my back.
I'm joking. I'm just joking.
Hold on a second. Loxy, you can go to jail at a preliminary hearing if you're on bond and you've broken the, what do you call it? Conditions of that bond by
Yep.
violating over and over and over.
Which she has done. Hoochie coochie, says Lindsay Hendricks.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you.
Oh, Canvas has been in a meeting. Can I get an update?
Raven says misinformation. What's misinformation, my dear?
We have been in court for 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Canvas, if you left before they went back in at 1:45, there is no update. But thank you for your super chat.
I want to call those cooter chats. Can we do that?
Sure. Cooter
Okay.
chats?
You don't sound excited, though. Okay, never mind. We might. Okay, it'll just be a super chat.
I would have to think too much.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Marissa. Hold on.
Here we go.
Hey.
Jay, oh my God, it's over.
Okay, I'm live.
All right, put me on.
Okay, we're up.
All right.
What happened?
Okay.
She's in the
All right,
fucking
everybody's
courthouse.
coming out now. You're not gonna fucking believe this. Her attorney is saying freedom of speech, freedom of speech, freedom of speech. It's really interesting. They're like, we're gonna show you the very first video that she. So the state said, we want you to watch this video. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, and they played a video of her wearing a brown white. No, it's right after the hearing. And she's like, I just ordered my breakfast. I'm going to be going after the proud feet. Don't worry. I have an attorney, blah, 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 blah. But then it gets really interesting. And the state says, we need to put in another one. It's a 30-minute video, but we just want to show you the beginning. And it's a video of Andra with sunglasses on and a brown wife beater, and she's driving a car, and she's basically going in on Justin. You need to find that video. Does any of the clip channels have the video where she's wearing the brown wife beater?
I don't know,
she's talking about Justin being a horrible person.
I don't know, but we can chat.
Yeah,
Chat can hear
someone will
you.
find
So
it.
yeah, go ahead.
And so basically her lawyer was arguing that it's freedom of speech, and that them using the hashtag, right, is not directly contacting them. It's the Bauer Sox or Katie's fault for clicking on it. So if they click on it, even though their names are in it, then this is what Andra's lawyer's trying to say. Like, basically, shouldn't have clicked on it because other news sources are talking about it. And she's a YouTubist, and she goes, oh, and it was really strange. Is one of the first things that they asked Chris and Katie was, you do know that she covers other cases. And in the back of my mind, I'm going, that's why she's covering other cases.
Yeah, to cover her ass.
Yep. So that's what happened. Her attorney told her, make sure you start doing videos on other people. This way it makes it look like we're not just going to attack you. She was sitting there like she was an attorney, sitting all proper. She had her little thing where she was writing. I mean, she really looked like she was trying to push it, but very smug. But yeah, when it ended, the judge, when it ended, the judge said, I swear on my life, she said, hold on, I gotta turn this thing. Hi, I met you in the search. Yeah. She said basically to Andrew's attorney, yeah, there is freedom of speech, but just because she didn't come for that hearing doesn't mean that the thing wasn't in place. She goes, personally, if I was her, I never would have mentioned these people again. So if she's willing to roll the dice, this is her choice. But I'm not dismissing it. She said, I'm not dismissing it. It's going to go to the grand jury. So she lost.
Wow. So it doesn't go to trial. It goes to the grand jury now?
Yep. Yep.
Holy shit.
Yep. And she thought that she was. Yep.
So she goes home today.
Okay. I'll call you. Yes. We got to go. We got to go back to work. Yeah. So I'm walking over to the DA's office because she's got my phone. I mean, my purse. She's holding my purse. But the Bowersox and the grandmother, I guess, you know,
Kathy,
Chris's mom,
yeah.
she's like so over this. I had lunch with them, and you know, Katie had her phone open, and she was like showing me like the dogs and all these pictures. I mean, her whole phone was filled with pictures of Sebastian and stuff like that, and you could just see that these people are just tired of it. But you know, Andrews was inside. She's talking to the press. She's laughing. She's giggling, like just being typical Andra. She really is. And the thing is I was like, you want to know something? Whatever's gonna happen, and whatever they choose, I told everybody, don't be upset. Don't get upset. Let them handle her.
Right.
Don't get upset. But they didn't. The Bowersox stayed outside. The grandmother didn't want to really deal with it, but Chris went second, and he didn't want Chris to testify.
Why not?
So you know, her lawyer said that they didn't want Chris to testify, but the judge, she's a black woman, was like, no, I want to see the relevance. So what I didn't tell you guys was when they took that break, when the basic, Judge Blanton gave up, it was because it was all about that threat to our grandchildren, his grandchildren.
Did anything else get said about that?
Yeah. Well, guess what? They said that. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say that her attorney says that she is a journalist with a right of speech, whether they like it or not. Blah blah blah, and we have to respect that, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and if we don't like it, blah 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 blah.
Is there another court date?
They're inside. Katie told me to wait for her outside.
Oh, they're still inside.
I'm at the DA's office. The DA has my purse.
Oh, ask the DA if there's going to be an indictment on her. I'm just kidding.
Well, she told me off the record when we were walking to her office. Is this it? I don't think this is it. I think it's the third floor. I'm on another floor. Leave it to me. She said that this was going to go on and to be prepared. But another lawyer came up to the crowd feet and said, if she manages to get this dismissed today. Okay. I'm in her office.
Reporting by Marissa.
I'm at the DA's office. Holy shit. This is the only.
I think they just came in there.
I'm dead.
Her breathing.
That's not the DA. This is the DA. I think I got the wrong. I'm sorry. I'm looking for the office of the woman that has the bangs and the brown hair.
So first of all, are you looking for
my purse?
The attorney's office?
I think she's. Yeah, we just found it. So sorry. Yes. Tara's office. They all look alike. Tara Wiley.
They all look
She made me dump it right over here. I know exactly. It's a. Thank you. I tried to offer her some money, but she said, "I'm a state employee. I can't take." She's a sweetheart. She's a
They
total
watched her
sweetheart.
purse while she was in court.
And there's right here, there's
Okay,
an
no.
elevator. If you ever use the
I'll take this. So, okay, I got everything I need. I'm going back to the Proud Feet. The Proud Feet said that they would take me to my hotel. She said I can take you around if you want to see certain places.
Oh, nice.
They really are normal. They are normal people.
Yeah. So you
But
got
I'll
like.
tell you one thing.
So Seth didn't show up after lunch at all?
No one, or that other guy, Tony. But the thing is this is the question I want you to go over. Why were they so invested in that video? Oh, and they also blasted, what you call it, that girl as being her big donor. That girl from Ohio?
Really?
Yes. She used to be a Patreon of mine.
Yeah, I know who Vet Girl is.
That's her big donor. She was bragging about her. I never knew all this.
Wow.
I never knew all this.
Hey, are you still at the courthouse?
I just went to the DA, got my purse that she held for me. I'm walking back to the courthouse. I have a feeling these people are going to start fighting.
Okay,
with each
well,
other.
one of my girls, her name is Nash. She's like 5 minutes out, and she wants to meet you.
Is she going to kill me?
No, she's cool. You'll love her. You'll love her.
All right.
She's a
Yeah, so
realtor, so she'll have like magnets on her vehicle. So
Oh,
you'll
okay.
see who she is. Yeah. She's not going to kill you. Don't worry.
Okay.
I would never set you up like that.
So it turns out that Chris's sister, it was a big misunderstanding. I was like, who is this girl? And they were like, oh, that's Chris's sister. I'm like,
Did she think you were somebody else?
She doesn't know. But she was on the defense, and I'm like, who the hell are you? Like, usually when people meet me, I never get, like, negative confrontation. Even if they hate me, they're still pretty like, oh, my God, hi. You know? You know what I mean?
Okay, so in that clip that they played in the wife beater, what was she saying when they played it?
I'm going after them. I'm going after the Bower Sox. I'm going after the Proud Feet. That's what they kept saying.
Okay, because some people think that they found it, so.
Yes, that's the one. They played that one, and then the first 10 minutes where she's going off on Justin. And she was just saying that Justin hangs around with trash people. You must be offended because you are trash. And I had no idea why that video, because it didn't have, I thought I would have been like, all right, this is irrelevant. Because all she was doing is talking about Justin. But she's in a brown wife beater. She's driving, and she's got sunglasses on. Her hair's pulled back.
I'm shocked about Vet Girl, man.
Yeah, it's her. It's her. They're also saying that their private information was leaked online, and yeah, Chris and Katie did well. They did. Chloe is cute in person. She literally they wear overalls. like Green Acres. I was like,
I love
Chloe.
it.
I do too. I
look
think
like
it's
you're
awesome.
about to feed the chickens.
I'm dead. Dead.
Yeah, there's cops everywhere.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, so she gets on saying that there's this big Katie said that she gets afraid. She gets paranoid and afraid when she knows Betty's in town. But this judge was stern.
I believe that.
I think she was nicer than the last one. The last one was in a shit mood from the moment he walked out. And when he threw his folder, I knew it was on. I knew it. And he said, approach the bench. Only Katie can hear. Only Katie could hear what they were saying. Because it's like when you're sitting in the courtroom, you hear like that. But she was sitting there high and mighty. And she thought that they were asking it for a complete dismissal.
So she's going to take this as a win?
I'm sure she will, but it's going up to a higher court. And the judge said, I definitely don't recommend that. But if she wants to roll the dice and take those chances, that's what she said. And I looked over at the Proud Fee and I gave a thumb up, and everybody's eyes were like, she's crazy.
It's going off to the grand jury.
Yeah.
How is that a
And
win?
the state, he did really well.
She's going to say that she wanted it to go to a higher court anyway.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So do we think anything's going to happen with the threats with the judge, or was that just the reason he stepped off?
Honestly, she's allowed to still talk about them.
What?
She's allowed to still talk about them. She was like, okay, let her. So guess what? She's been granted everything. And I told everybody this was going to happen. They're going to give her everything she wants, but there's going to be a higher cost at the end. And that's the risk you got to take. Remember, by all means, you always want to avoid litigation if you can. You know, there are people out there that literally plead down to something because it's easier to just say you're guilty than go through with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're letting her dig her own hole.
Really testing these people. But
yeah,
they played the videos of her saying, I'm going to go after this, I'm going to go after that. Well, I think there's plenty of stuff that they could submit, but they didn't play it. I'm wondering what the significance of the video talking about Justin was.
Yeah, we need to find that and watch it if we can.
It's like 10 minutes long. She's in a car with a brown, like a dark brown wife beater, black sunglasses, and she's driving.
All right, we got people looking for it, so. Do you see anybody there with magnets on their vehicle yet? Oh, Nick Jax. I have the video. I will tag you if you see this. Thank you, Nick Jax.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me because Betty is that kind of idiot. But
you have the video?
How can she take
someone's going to tag me in it. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
The judge literally granted the Proudfoots.
I just don't understand what the purpose is of protective orders if they're not going to enforce them.
This is the thing. The ironic part about it all is my freedom of speech, but she's suing Queen Bee. You get what I'm saying? So the rules apply to everybody else except her. And it's their fault for clicking on it because the harassment would have been worse if it was at Katie Profoot, at them. So if you at them, that's when you're directing it towards them. But he's trying to make the argument, which it didn't fly. And you could tell that honestly, I didn't know which way she was leaning. I didn't, because she was just looking at it for the first time. But she didn't deny that's Chris. She didn't deny Chris from going up there. No, Seth was not here at all.
She's not in jail, guys. No.
But she's really pushing it down here. And the thing is, I kind of knew she wasn't going to go to jail. But the thing is the mental prison that she's in is amazing.
Did Betty leave yet?
No, she's still inside.
Yes, we have the video. So they tried to use, instead of hashtags, the @ sign. Okay, she's at a parking lot. Besides, she'll be in the front in a minute. Are you out front?
I'm out front.
Nash is a pretty blonde.
Okay. So how was today?
Just wild, long day. Just, I think everybody was kind of hoping that she would go to jail.
And then what fun would we have?
Well, we wouldn't have her running her mouth.
Well, I mean, isn't that like the only thing until we find this poor kid?
I don't know.
The longer you keep running your mouth, the more you worse it for yourself. I mean, even the judge said it. She was like, if she's willing to take all these risks, let her take the risks. I mean, it honestly seems like she's writing checks she can't cash, and she's like, I have a lawyer that's putting all this stuff, and I'm going after everyone. You'll see. The news was in there as well. And
Yeah, we've got that video to play too.
Yeah. They played maybe 10 minutes, but I don't know what the significance was. It was based. I mean, she's back with Justin, so I mean, what's the big deal? Like, who cares? Like, Justin wasn't there. I mean, you would think since they're good friends that he would have came down here to support her, but no. The only one that was there was Karen, the real Me Too, and some other ragamuffins that I don't know. I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of them, but you can tell that all these people are just tired of it. That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe I get.
So when did Bullhorn Betty make eyes with you?
Oh, when I walked into the courtroom at 9:05, they said she's in the back. I walked in. She didn't see me. I stopped and I stared her down for a good, I'm going to say about 6 seconds. And then she worded something to one of the girls while she still looked at me. I don't think she thought I was going to come because it had already started. But I didn't make it a secret that I was disgusted about her. She walked by me in the hallway and I go, "You're disgusting."
Did her tattoo come up at all?
No, it wasn't a hearing. It's going to go before a grand jury.
Okay. So that was it. They played those clips and...
Those two. Those were the only two. But I'll tell you what. The state, he started shouting. He was shouting. Oh, here they come. Bare feet, bare socks.
What are you guys doing now?
Well, Chris offered to drive me to my hotel, and I looked over at Katie, and Katie goes, "I trust him." He goes, "I was thinking about taking you to some places." He goes, "I'm keeping my word," and I'm like, "It's okay. Like, it's okay. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I can't find him. I'm not part of Search and Rescue. I don't know where he could be. Like, I'm like a year late. I can't help. But the thing is I want Betty to know that she needs to stop it. She needs to stop. But she won't. So she's going to keep running that little dick sucker of hers. But I think, I'll tell you, my respect for Seth went up a little bit.
Why is that?
Why? Because he needs to not be around her. Because he's never going to find his child when all this shit is going on. He needs to, if he cares about his child, he wouldn't be wrapped up in all this shit. And that's what it is.
Well, he said a lot of shit last night, which was pretty wild. I think that's why he didn't show up.
I heard they were talking about, well, they also brought up Betty. At this point, they just think it's absolutely disgusting. And then he also said he was hoping that Dolly would have came. I said, he said that he wished at the last minute that he would have been there.
Cooter Clippers.
So, no, he does want, like, the support. I mean, I can't keep coming down here.
Yeah.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
So are you guys going to go see some places, or are you going to...
No, I'm gonna stay in my own lane.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a missing child.
Yeah, Marissa, I wouldn't go and I mean, I'm just being honest, like I wouldn't be alone with fucking anyone there.
I'm not. I'm like, this is sad to me. Like, it's sad. It's a little boy. We don't know where the hell he is. One thing that was interesting, I said to Katie, I said at lunch, I said, you really don't think he might be on a freaking... She goes, if he's hiding him, I am pressing charges. She goes, if I find out that he's hiding... I said, do you still feel like he's with you? I go, do you feel like he's alive? And she says, yes. She goes, and if I find out he's hiding him, I'm going to press charges.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just saying I have a feeling.
Hey, Cooter Clippers.
Yeah, I think you're doing the right thing for sure. You gotta be safe too. It's got to be a weird feeling just knowing that this kid just completely disappeared. You know what I mean?
I feel really bad for the child, and the child. You know what? I have questions. I have questions. Like, all these people want to pledge these, reward money. They want to pledge reward money. Then why don't you take that reward money and see if they can dig up that sandpaper under the water pond? Or how about people work on the fact that maybe, just maybe, he could be on a reservation? Like, why are you going to befriend these people if you're not going to help them? I mean, you're getting us paid essentially to give help for these people. Hi. Oh, I think she's here. Hi. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Oh, is that Nash?
Yes, it is.
Tell Nash we said hi.
It's Jay.
Hey, I know. I was on there. And I'm
Hey,
like,
girl.
Oh my gosh.
she was getting locked up, so
You thought she'd get locked up.
I was going to be out here rallying. Yay.
Did you ever meet them? And she's like, no, I'm good.
Nash is a good one.
Is she?
Uh-huh.
We all have such... You know what? I understand where Chris was like, we get blamed for shit that we didn't do. We have all these rumors started about us that aren't true. And I'm like, a regular Sunday for me on YouTube. But I go, listen, a lot of the things that they're saying, I don't understand because I was gone.
Right.
I was gone for 2 years. Bitch.
Is the news still there?
The Proud Feeder here and the Barra Sox.
The news?
She left.
They left. Was it Nick Barris too, or just the news too?
No, just the cameraman.
And Betty interviewed. Did the Proud Feets interview?
No.
They just talked to her.
I didn't see them.
Were the E's there?
Who are the E's?
Mr. and Mrs. E's crime cast.
What do they look like?
I don't know. Like, how would you describe the E's? Blonde, like boomer age.
She says that they wouldn't do it.
No, they wouldn't be with them right
now. Oh, they wouldn't be with them right now. Oh, are they against them? They're against them. Oh, see, I don't know who anybody is. Like that Terry Lynn lady, I didn't like her at all. She was practically sitting on top of me, kept talking and breathing on me. And at first, you don't know what the person is and you're trying to be polite.
Yeah.
I snapped. I go, dude, you're breathing all over me. You keep talking to me, sitting too close. I keep scooting over. And then I ended up all the way at the end of the pew. And then I went to the bathroom, came back, sat in another pew behind her. And when we got to lunch, I said, who the hell is that woman? And they go, oh, you talking about the one in the green? Oh, and then she left. After I told her off, she left. I didn't like her at all.
Oh, thank you, Bob H. Who's that? Is that Crabtree?
Yes.
Who's Crabtree?
I didn't take any videos. I didn't take any pictures. I didn't do nothing. So everyone's just going to have to take my word. Remember last time I came on your thing when I said that in the reserve with Chris Laundrie that they had found out that there was a gun? Remember? But it didn't come out until a year later that a gun was there. Remember? Remember when I got dragged through the mud for lying on your... Remember? It took a year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. So, Jay's live. How do you feel? Do you feel much better?
It's a start. We'll see.
I'll alert y'all later.
No, yeah, no, but usually it's not. We'll see how this plays out.
Yeah. She's crazy. Yes, I mean, to me, that's how I interpreted it, was the judge saying, wow, you're really crazy. Like, you're a crazy person.
Yeah.
Didn't you feel the same, Katie? Like, what the judge said, that she's going to roll the dice, then she's pretty crazy. Yeah. They all just...
Do they feel like the ball is finally rolling?
Yes, that's what Chris said, yes. He said this is a shot.
Well, thank you, Molly, for giving us updates today. I appreciate you.
Well, that's
not
good,
a problem.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll let you go so you can chat with them and stuff.
I didn't take pictures. I didn't do anything. I didn't take pictures. No, I already got an Uber. I didn't know what you guys were doing. Don't
You
worry.
already got your Uber?
Yeah, for a couple days. I'm just, I know.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you guys.
Here, I gotta get you my card.
You sell houses, right?
That's a little everything.
Oh, you guys know each other?
Yeah, I ran
I'll start.
truck was like this one day in the yard, and I saw Sebastian and I just ran over it with someone looking for Sebastian, and they're stuck.
Listen to all these locals there. We need a group picture.
All right. I'll see you guys soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna be here for I'll be here for a couple days.
Okay.
All right?
Nice meeting you. But,
Oh, that bitch.
Are you going to go live tonight?
I mean, I'm in Nashville. What kind of car is this motherfucker in?
A Kia?
I can't.
I know. I ordered the Uber. You know what it is? I have a hat and sunglasses. I have no makeup on. I ran out of the house. Well, out of the room.
I cannot with you. It's been a long day. What was your feeling like with the proud feet?
Don't worry, Betty. Abs didn't come out yet. But I'm telling you, if I get close to her and the opportunity is there, I'm gonna go after her. And my husband made me promise. He's like, Marissa, don't do it.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, be careful.
Because the thing is, her and her smug looks, the way she puts her nose in the air like she has something, you'll see. And
Don't let someone else's hate cause you grief,
She has
girl.
nothing. I go, someone that's got a life doesn't do this.
It's not worth it, though.
Exactly.
Betty's not worth all that.
She thinks it is. She goes, well, I don't understand why they do it. Why they can't. I go, you want to know something? The next little white kid will go missing, and then they're going to completely forget about Sebastian. I go, she doesn't care about your kid. And Seth had to realize that. That's why I'm glad that Seth needs to be away. A person like her does not care about this boy. I think she hates this boy because now she's got all these issues. Well, you don't have issues because of the boy. This is your choice. But you chose to go a little farther because she wanted, like, to me, my perception of it, she wanted to prove what a ride or die she was for Seth and Tony. And it's always the dudes. She can never be a ride or die with a female that's capable of being her friend. She couldn't do it for me. She certainly couldn't do it for Olivia.
Betty is live now, I guess.
See? We just got out.
Right. She said it was a great day.
Yeah.
I didn't perceive it that way. Why? Because
But Molly,
it's a great day
just
because
be careful. Don't approach her.
If a judge tosses a thing and says, I'm out, this is gone. Like, you know what, though? She said it last time, too, that it was a great day. Why? Because it's another day that she's not in jail. Fine.
She can never be held accountable. She can never be accountable.
No, she never will. And the thing is I like what the black lady said. She said, if it was me, I certainly wouldn't, but go right ahead. And then she said she can roll the dice and see what happens. So basically, she was like, "F her, I'm fine now."
Well, keep rolling them dice, Betty.
But from what Katie Proudfoot was able to hear, because no one could hear what was happening, because it was there was a threat against the grandchildren. I didn't hear it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we played it. We played it today.
Yep.
She wished the same thing on his grandkids.
I thought she was gonna be like fat. She wasn't fat. She had a nice little body. She had a very small waist and a big butt, but like she had a nice butt. She had tight jeans on, and she had a nice body. I thought she was gonna be like fat.
That's what Clue said the first time she saw her. She's
she
like,
had a nice little body on her.
she said that the angle she uses on her camera is horrible. Like when she's live, she doesn't look small.
Well, kind of like me. I look like a fucking linebacker.
I do
I look
too.
like I'm 5'9", because I'm all
No, you
shoulder
don't,
and gigantic, balloon tits. And so you think that when you meet me, I'm going to be like a supermodel tall, gigantic. No, but Clue is actually really cute. She's actually more quiet than you think.
I thought she looked adorable in her overalls.
I asked her, I said, "Are you really wearing overalls?" She goes, "Betty doesn't like overalls." And I said, "I should have worn overalls. I think I'll buy a pair."
She's already in her car. She's live in her car. So she come out.
I wonder if she's going to talk about Clue's overalls.
Get my purse. She was probably. I heard that she watches from a separate floor.
Yeah, she watches from above and then probably came down.
I mean, she's very calculating, and she threw her hands up. I can't remember what it was, but I was like, because the attorney for the Proud Feet, was yelling and made a really good point. I remember what he was saying, and Andrew whipped her neck over and had her hands out like, oh. Honestly, I'm going to have to really think about it, because I don't want to say something and everyone be like, "Oh, she lied."
Right.
But honestly, I don't think it was a good day for her. Honestly, I'm going to sit here, Jay, and be like, I think she's borderline. She's not living in the same reality that we are. Her perception is a little off.
I can see that.
You can? Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I don't think she sees what reality is. It's almost like a delusional sociopath.
Yeah, it's really scary.
It's like she's a sociopath, and she has no remorse. And it's like she keeps forgetting that there really is like a little boy. What could he have possibly done to make his whole entire legacy just, fodder and bullshit? I mean, and apparently she was, the sister was pissed off because she was zooming in. Oh, no, yeah. Zooming in on Chris's pants in photos, putting them up, saying that he was wearing women's panties. Like, you can't do that. Why are you doing that? Why are people listening to that and thinking that that's okay? I wouldn't listen. If I was a ride or die for Betty, I'd be like, man, I'm done. Just let me know when this shit is over. But for me, as her friend, and Adrian blames me for this. He's like, "Marissa, I put part of the blame on you." He was like, "If you would have still been friends with her, she wouldn't be in all these problems." He was like, "Because you could have kept her at bay." I was like, she made her choices. I said, you know what? The powers that be did not want me on YouTube, and all of them decided that Molly Golightly's nobody. So guess what? I changed the name. That's it. I just changed the name. Fine. You want Molly Golightly? Listen, the business doesn't die. But on YouTube, she's dead. I mean, she's at a point where she has more followers than Molly Golightly. So to her, that's like a thing. Like and then she also said, according to, who was it? That Tara Lynn, she was like, Betty says she only made $40,000 off of the kids. And I'm like, what? Like, why would you even discuss that?
She told Terry Lynn that?
She said it to that Terry Lynn, that she had made $40,000. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. And that's the thing. You have to wonder what she's spending that money on, but it's none of my business. But she's not going to let go of that money. And basically, when I heard that judge today, because I was wondering where she was tipping, because she definitely had a poker face. But right at the end, smackdown. If she wants to roll the dice, because you know what that means. That's judge language. You want to roll the dice? You better roll a 7 or an 11.
Right.
Let's go.
Right.
That's it. Yeah. Because you got to
like you're on thin ice, basically.
Yeah. You want to keep going? You want to keep going? Sure. But that's all her choices. And for me, while I was sitting there, I was like, I want this to keep going. But what was crazy is when the woman, the DA lady, Tara, says, I'll hold your thing. And she goes, just through the grapevine, this is going to go on and on. I was like, she goes, that's what I heard. That's all I know. So she was like, she wanted it to be out there, definitely. But she was a very, very nice lady.
So who brought up Vet Girl, though?
Who?
Vet Girl. Who brought up Vet Girl?
Betty. Betty said my big donor, Lisa. I remember Lisa as being a big donor to me. She left me, she took Justin and she took Deidre.
Who'd she say that to?
She said it on a video. She goes, I have to thank all, and they played this in a video. They had just gotten out of court. She was like, I'm just waiting for my breakfast to be prepared, like that.
Uh-huh.
And she goes, basically, she wasn't at the court. It was when she didn't have a hearing, but she went live before the Proud Feet even got out to the stairs. The Proud Feet separately testified that before they could reach the outside steps, that several people were inboxing them through via Facebook and text messages. And they said, did you know these people? And they were like, it's random people, but there's so much. He goes, but they weren't people. He also said that it was people that he knows now.
Huh.
So her attorney was basically shifting blame on the Proud Feet for clicking the link.
Yeah, bullshit.
It's their problem. So then the attorney stands up and goes, listen, there's a freedom of speech is a wonderful thing. He goes, if you want to call her a journalist, he goes, everyone kind of laughed. If you want to call her a journalist, he goes, we all know that you can't yell out bomb at an airport. You can't yell fire in a movie theater. He was saying that. He goes, we all know that. He goes, so there's certain limitations. And this thing, you can't go on the internet just saying and doing whatever you want because you want to make money. And they did say that hashtag, Katie and Chris both said she uses the hashtag to generate more attention. And that is what that's what the defense agreed to. They were like, yes, she does. So had she just came up with a nickname, then it would have, it's kind of, remember when Nicole Kessinger's father sent me the cease and desist?
Yeah, and you started calling her North Korea?
North Korea, yeah. And I started that trend. Well,
yeah.
I tore up the cease and desist. Adrian's like, why did you do that? I wanted to frame it. He's got a collection going. He's going to have his own museum.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, she's just.
But you can't go around accusing people of murder, you know?
You can't say that. But I say just let them. And honestly, when you sit there, you kind of see where, honestly, I was thinking about Queen Bee. I was like, so she's allowed to have freedom of speech, but Queen Bee can't.
Right.
And the things that Queen Bee, I don't know, I've never really heard them. I don't think they were ever really bad. What? You're going to talk about Dolly and her.
Are you there?
He deserves it.
You cut out for a second. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what their whole beef is based on either, to be honest with you, because I didn't watch any of that. So
I don't know what to do with these people. I mean, I feel terrible that their little boy is gone, but there's nothing I can do to help them. I mean, all I could do was show up, be kind to these people, and just let Betty know, like, you're going to come across the wrong motherfucker. And guess what? I don't want it to be me because I'm not going down for Bullhorn Betty. Sorry, I'm not going down for a butt piece of trash. Now, put Casey Anthony there. You can clip that. Let's go. You want to have Casey Anthony walk past my way? Oh yeah, I will go. I will take a charge for that, and I would have the whole world behind me.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong there.
No shit. I'd make millions. They'd have a GoFundMe for my freaking legal, and I'd have fucking 25 million in fucking 4 hours. I'd be like, I'm gonna bring back the Kardashian guy from the dead. I'm gonna bring back all of O.J. Simpson's attorneys back from the dead.
Oh my God. Are you in your Uber?
I'm in the Uber. Yeah, I didn't want to take the ride. I did like your friend though. She's super cute.
Oh,
Yeah,
her
yeah,
Uber
she is.
driver's
She's
getting
really
an
sweet.
earful.
She had her designer. She had her high heels on and her little wheels for dress.
Yeah, she's
from
a
Cooterville.
classy cooter.
She's cute. She's cute.
Chloe's
Yeah,
very
so
cute.
Bullhorn Betty, let her keep going. Just let her keep going. But
Yep.
I would like to know where she's staying. I know she's not with Seth. Is she?
I don't know. She's had her green screen on, so nobody knows.
Yeah, and that's the thing. She's always lying to her own subs. Always. She just lies.
She's just overall a shitty person.
She is. I can't find anything redeeming about her. And I have tried so many times for so many years to just find something. Something.
Oh, if I
Jay.
could be in her Uber driver's head right now.
Oh my God, I know.
Jay, can you ask her? Like, did she actually
Wait, hold
talk
on.
to?
Ask her what?
Can you ask her if like she actually talked to Betty?
No, she didn't talk to Betty.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
She won't find it disgusting.
Yeah, she gets to go home, Potato.
Yep.
Now the speed now we're just going to accelerate it. She's going to accelerate.
Unbelievable. Well, it sounds like she is right now.
Let her.
As we speak. All right, Marissa, I'm going to let you go.
I'll see you later, guys.
Yeah, let me know that you made it back to your hotel, okay?
I'll be fine. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. All right. Oh, my God. Wow.
Oh, my.
I want to pull
Wow.
up these videos, though, real quick.
Yeah.
My daughter's going to be here at 6:30 today.
Oh, good for you, Jay.
Jay, how do you think Bullhorn Betty's going to spin it that it's a win for her whenever, they say a grand jury could indict a potato or a ham sandwich. I'm sorry.
Well, what I don't understand is how do you have a prelim and then it goes to a grand jury?
Oh.
That might be that state's requirement.
Oh, I need to look that up. I'm so disappointed.
Yep. I'm going to have to look it up
It's
too and do a little
disappointing.
research into it. That's just, that's not a win. That's more or less a judge saying, okay, there's enough to put this before a grand jury. You know what I mean?
And saying you want to keep rolling those dice.
Right.
I mean, definitely not a win for her.
I think she was definitely trying to tell her, "Are you sure?" Kind of like in Lori Vallow, with that judge being like, "Are you sure you want to go with that?"
Yeah. It's not going to look good for Bullhorn Betty. It doesn't look good for her. I'm telling you.
Mm.
And I think the judge tried, telling her that.
I just can't imagine how frustrated they are, though. Like Chris and Katie. I mean, how long do you have to endure this person? Honestly,
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a whole lot. They don't need all that. I don't know. It's just sad. I'm not a down cooter right now. I'm a little surprised though. I am. I'm just, dang.
It is interesting that Seth and Tony and nobody else was there with Betty today, ain't it?
That is interesting. I don't know. I, I'm kind of
Hold
speechless.
on, guys. I'm getting this video.
No, you're good, Jay. I just don't understand all that. Like, but maybe the judge who recused himself and like he'll have to file his own thing, and then yeah, that's a different thing, and then she'll have to come back for that. This all gets confusing because there's so many different, you know, filings against her. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think she's going to walk from all of this. I don't. I mean, I hope not. Um,
I hope not too.
I think I think her history speaks for itself with missing children and the way she's harassed people and done stuff and just the stuff she's done in her own home. Like, she's not stable.
I tell you this, I stand on what that judge did, recusing
10 toes
themselves.
down.
Oh, I do too.
10 toes
Absolutely.
down. Do you stand 10 toes down on it?
Yeah,
Regina?
Yeah.
I do.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
I
we
hear
can hear
you.
you.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Oh, Chico.
I don't
I
like
didn't
the
know
10.
Chico was backstage. Dude, I'm sorry.
I stand
Oh,
10 toes
Good.
down on
You
that shit.
all
Fuck's
right?
sake.
You are good. I just joined like 30 seconds ago.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear the little thing because I was
No,
trying to find this
I
video.
heard you. You said you were trying to pull the video. Unfortunately, this is what I was trying to tell y'all about in Tennessee.
Tennessee. Mm.
I've seen it numerous times. That when you really need the courts to do action, it's inaction is the response you get.
It's
And
frustrating.
Chico,
now, I don't know if this judge is gonna let her hang herself because that is a possibility. They may be setting her up to hang herself. But I do know when it goes to grand jury, that's good luck with that. I've sat on grand jury. Good luck. Good luck.
can you explain that a little better, Chico? Just so everybody in the chat understands like what you're saying.
In Tennessee, like recently, and people can look it up, laws have recently just changed for even DV violence. At first, if you committed DV, they didn't take nobody to jail. Wasn't nobody going to jail. They were just going about your way. A man or woman could be damn near in the hospital. They wasn't there. They wasn't it, as far as the courts. They wasn't doing what they were supposed to do to protect the victims. They wasn't. I'm gonna be honest about that. Until last year, until recently, when they changed the DV laws, and now you have to go through certain steps. I know that's not the same as what's happening here as far as stalking, harassment, and things like that. But some of those laws do tie into this. Unfortunately, though, when you need the courts to step up to protect families, a lot of times it doesn't happen. It unfortunately it just doesn't. You have to go through so many hoops to
Yeah.
get that outcome that you need to get, which is really she should not be speaking about them, fucking with them, or any of that. But unfortunately, it's just gonna take a while to get there. And like I
Well, her
said,
defense is they don't have to watch, right?
right. And I think that's bullshit as well because there's times where I can be on YouTube and some random video will start playing. I think that's bull crap because they don't have to look for it. It's right there in their face. Then you have
Agreed.
other creators sitting here reposting it and yeah, and cheering it on. I'm not saying their names, but y'all know who I'm referring to. It's just it's an echo chamber.
Yeah.
And at what
And
mm-hmm.
I get
point? Go ahead.
no, I get back to the point of like the judge saying these people don't exist to you anymore. So why is she still to
Pushing
dodge
the
what she's
envelope.
doing?
Yeah, she's pushing the envelope, and she really thinks this is a win. But I'm sorry, grand jury is not a win. It's not.
Not at all. Not at all.
It's
Like
not.
that's the craziest thing I ever heard
The
someone
only win
consider
would
a
have been
win.
a dismissal. That would have
Yeah,
been a win.
Yeah.
Right.
yeah. Grand jury is not a win. I don't give a damn what nobody say because, well, the one I sat on, they were guilty the first day. Like what when we
Yeah.
heard just the first synopsis of the attorneys going through, the list of charges, we're all sitting here like, what the hell? These
Yeah.
fools done murdered 8 people, and y'all, But
Can you guys see the YouTube screen?
I can.
I can't.
But I've
Look
also
at
got YouTube open in another window. So
Okay, I'm gonna
watching
play this. If you guys want to mute, you're gonna have to play it, listen on YouTube.
Okay.
Because I can't play it through here.
Okay.
But look at the headline thing on the screens behind this reporter. It says Bullhorn Betty in court. Ugh. All right, let's see what this has to say. Thank you, Chris, for recording this.
Tied to missing teenager Sebastian Rogers. Welcome to News 2 at 3. I'm Kendall Ashman. A social media influencer known as Bullhorn Betty was set to face allegations that she stalked and harassed Sebastian's family. Well, News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry has followed this case from the very beginning, and she's back with today's new developments. Caitlin.
Sebastian Rogers' case gained national attention from news outlets and social media users after he disappeared from his home in Hendersonville last year. YouTuber Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, was one of those YouTubers. Sebastian's mom, stepdad, and step-grandparents claim since then Griffin has stalked and harassed them. Several order of protections were ordered in August against the YouTuber, banning her from having any contact with the family directly.
Are these old images? Let's see. There's Chris and Katie. There's Molly. Look, there's Molly right behind Chris. This is today. Yep, there's Molly.
Yep. Yeah, they streamed the two things together, so it looks different. Because I was like, wait a minute, this is from a long time ago. No, yeah.
This is from today. This is Betty and the real Me Too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at them sitting there all smug.
Banning her from having any contact with the family directly or indirectly. But
Oh my God, was that UA? Who is that in the front row? Oh,
I'm
is
sure
that?
it
Oh,
is.
that's Kathy Bowersox. Wow. Okay, so we have in the screen here, we have Kathy Bowersox, Terry Bowersox. I don't know who's behind him. But
That looks
behind
like
her
Crab-
is
that looks like Crabtree.
Crabtree? Yeah, that's
Oh, is
that's
that Crab?
Crabtree, ain't it?
Okay, so Crabtree, Clue, Cletus. I don't know who that blonde is behind Clue. Maybe Terry Lynn.
I don't think
Kathy
she's that big.
Bowersox looks different from her photos on Facebook. Yeah, that's Clue and Cletus. I don't know who the folks are on the back. Maybe they're there for another case.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Crabtree. You're right. And look at Betty looking over to that side. Oh, my God. Marissa's here. Okay, let's keep listening. I had to pause it. I had to take a look-see.
her from having any contact with the family
Oh,
directly
we appreciated
or
the look,
indirectly.
CJ.
But court documents now claim Griffin has 6 violations related to the order of protections. They allege that Griffin violated the terms of the order in August by going live on YouTube to talk about the family. The initial preliminary hearing today was cut short, with the judge saying he could not preside over the case due to threats. The hearing was then passed to a different judge who is overseeing the alleged stalking and harassment case now. Just before that, Sebastian's mother said she filed her order of protection because she did not feel safe.
It was due to an increased fear because of the danger from threats, harassment, and as well as trespassing.
This court has received threats as a result of granting this order of protection, in which those are under investigation for threats made against the bench. For those reasons alone, I will recuse myself, and I will assign this down to Judge McCormick to hear to the finality.
This preliminary hearing under the new judge is still in session. We will have more updates on what was shared coming up at 6. Kendall.
Ooh, so there's going to be another report. But that judge ain't playing, dude.
It sounds like some charges is coming behind that.
Yeah, because he said it's
That's what it
still
sounds
under
like.
investigation.
Yeah, that sounds like
Dang,
there's
charges
gonna
are
happen.
coming.
Oh my
Because
God.
My
so-
goodness.
Yeah, because he
Felony.
just said the threat.
Ooh-wee. You
He
done
said
her
there's
now, Betty.
there's threats against the bench.
Bench.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
But if you remember, like Clue and Cletus have always said you wouldn't play with that judge. Like, just at all. So I'm sure her goose, if it's not cooked over this, it'll be cooked over that.
And that judge let her know, and it is under investigation.
Well, and not only that, he stated as a fact that listen what he says. Exactly.
Yeah.
He says trespassing or the bench has received threats as a result of granting this.
Yep.
So he's putting those threats directly with him granting this RO.
With him doing his duty as a judge. That's what I'm saying.
Yikes.
This is a federal case now.
Yeah.
Oof.
She fucked herself, so
How does it feel, Betty? It's
she
coming.
fucked herself. You fucked yourself with those threats, and I'm sorry, but I think it's wild as hell that he's just now taking action on this when those threats were made months. I know a good 6, 7 months ago, 8 months ago. So
Ooh, I bet Bullhorn Betty wishes they wouldn't have clipped that and put it on the news.
yeah, that's
Look
smart.
at the thumbnails they showed. The ones that say they don't want him found. It's crystal clear. Bullhorn Betty cooking dinner. Oh God.
I couldn't be happier for Andrea.
Flyers.
This
All I
is-
want is ice cream. Life with Bullhorn Betty. They're not showing any of the nasty thumbnails that she put out.
She just she couldn't
Jay,
be
why
getting what
is
she
that?
so richly deserves. Even more, it's mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know, man.
I mean, could they, but she's not allowed to remove them if she's under like a, but could they been removed today? Like, how long have those been removed? That's my question. Like, I don't understand that.
I don't know. I know she dirty deletes a lot.
Oh, there. Yeah, look at Terry Lynn. Look at Terry Lynn right next to Molly. Look.
There she is.
Oh, I see her now.
See Molly on the left and Tara Lynn's
Yeah.
right behind Chris and Katie.
Oh, me. Wonder what they're talking about.
That was so funny the way Molly was describing Terry Lynn inching down towards her one at a time. I started having the theme music to Jaws in my head.
Look at her. She's talking to Molly right here. I slowed it down. She's leaning over to Molly. Molly was like, she's breathing on me. The fuck away.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
That's Chris's sister. There's the purple hair.
Yeah.
She came at Molly. Molly's like, who's that lady?
Who's that lady? Who's that lady?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Molly has cracked me up. That's too funny.
Of course she posted a video because she's making this seem like a win. I'm sorry. This ain't no damn win when your shit is going to the grand jury. That is not a win. It's not.
Chico.
Look where I paused it. Look at Betty looking out of the corner of her eye at Katie and Chris.
Chico, are you a Memphis girl?
You better know it, baby.
Oh, neighbor, what is up? You know where
Well,
Jonesboro
I'm
is?
telling folks, I'm like, I know Tennessee. It's a little bit different in West, like compared to Middle, but
All
they're
right,
about
you know
the
where
same. They're about the same, and that's why I'm like, look, if West 10 be doing bogus shit, Middle 10 will do bogus shit too.
You're right, Chico.
Chico, you know where Jonesboro is? I'm from around there.
Look at Betty's eyeballs.
We are neighbors.
Look at Betty's eyeballs.
That's crazy.
You guys, you got to see her. She has really got her eyeballs way over to look at Katie.
Her eyes are huge and looking to the left. I mean, look at them. They big. Nice. Right?
I'm dead.
Girl. Like,
Oh,
put some glasses on if you're gonna look at somebody that close.
I think she's got glasses on.
She,
She does have glasses on? I
she's
don't even
got
see
her
that.
eyes on
I
them,
think
boy.
she's wearing glasses. I do.
I got my eyes on you. Whatever.
So
Oh.
I
Mm.
I wonder why Steph and Tony wasn't there though.
Oh, I don't know. Those are some shady
That
people.
I mean, that's $1 million question. Why wasn't they there? Y'all support y'all buddy. Y'all done got matching tattoos and all of this. Why you not there supporting your buddy? Good old pal.
Hey, you're right. Who does that, Chico? Who
I
puts
don't
their
fucking know because I would never tattoo another child's name on me that I don't know.
Fuck no.
I just
Fuck
me
wouldn't
either?
no.
do it. That's not
No.
my style, not my cup of tea. I'm not doing no shit like that.
Creep
That's
No,
the
that's
town.
rank.
fucking weird. Yeah, that is fucking creep town.
She's
Creep
big
town.
mad, and that side glance. She's big mad. I'm big mad.
Oh
She is.
yeah.
Everybody
Oh,
all big
jeez. I
mad.
can't
Always
with
big
her. I
mad.
hate her. I can't even believe we've even had to go through this. She needs to be in jail.
She's the reason why I got involved in this damn case. Her bitch ass. I did not have no intentions on getting involved in Sebastian's case. I'm like, man, I hate to say it. It's another child missing out of Tennessee. I mean, they pulled out all the stops for him. That's all I can wish for. And then here her punk ass come. And that's what got me involved in it. I didn't care about all these other folks. It was her. She's the one who got me into this. She was the one because she was dogging the hell out of our law enforcement, dogging the hell out of the people in Tennessee, making fun of our accents, doing all type of crazy shit. And it pissed me off because no ma'am, you're not gonna tell me law enforcement didn't do enough for him. That's a damn lie.
I agree.
Well, Miss Chico, I'm a big fan of your accent, just so you know.
Preach,
Thank
girl.
you.
I love it. I love it.
But it just is that's what got me involved in this case. I had no intentions on because it was already enough people covering it. You know what I'm saying? Like I saw the writing on the wall, but when she got to that point where she was doing what she was doing, no, ma'am, I'm gonna roast your ass every chance I get because no, ma'am, you're not gonna do the Tennessee residents like that. You're not gonna. I can talk shit about our law enforcement, but you can't, ma'am. You're not even from here. Your punk ass is from Florida. Stay down there. They changed laws because of you. Do we need to do it up here in Tennessee for your ass? Because I will call some people.
I think they
Yeah,
do. I think they
and you're.
do.
I agree, Chico. You know, it's kind of like you cover different things, like Tyree Nichols and stuff like that. This is not the same thing, and it's heartbreaking to
It
see
is
this,
right.
but it's like you've done some great work, though. That's what I wanted to commend you for, Tyree. I was mm, being here close as a nurse. That sucked.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that, and I am
Betty's
gonna
big
start.
mad. She's so big mad. I'm just like watching this in slow motion. She looks over across the aisle and shakes her head as she's talking to the real Me Too. Watch right here. Look at her. I can't believe that stupid bitch is here.
Yeah, she is.
She mad. She big mad. She mad as
She's
hell.
she is big fucking mad.
Oh,
I hope
Betty
she
is
was prepared.
peeved.
Oh man.
I
Well, the
hope
funny
she's
thing
ready.
is Molly has met the real Me Too. She said the real Me Too is a very sweet lady that just, and not to be mean, but like doesn't have many friends and things
Is
like
that
that.
who the
And
lady is? That's
yeah,
like, oh,
it's her
okay.
main mod. Hmm.
Oh,
Call
okay.
me wrong, but I just love that look for Betty. I don't know why, but it sparks a little well of happiness that I can't explain seeing
Oh,
the
I
look
love
on
it.
her face.
I love it. I love that the cameraman
Oh,
was there and was able to get this of her looking across the aisle.
That was some good angles. I'm sorry. I
Hell
get a little
yeah.
emotional about Tally. I'm gonna mute. Hold on.
Yeah,
that's great. That's
this
great.
whole
I love
case
that for
is
her.
Lord have mercy, Betty. But your ass gonna get what I pray to God you get what you deserve here. I do. I do. Cause What you put this family through, no family should go through that. None. Label them murderers, killers, and making it seem like the mother had something to do with it. The stepfather had something to do with it when he was in a different city. That's not okay.
I
It's one
agree.
thing to speculate, but it's another when you just straight up say, "Nope, they did it, and I know for a fact they did it." Bitch, where's the proof? And it's just unfortunate that a lot of people can't put their that they just it's fucked up. It's real fucked up.
I agree. And then
Whenever
she
you've
gets
got
this attention. I mean, because you know her. No, like good, bad, like negative attention is still attention to her. And here she's got this headline. It just makes me sick.
I
She
just
doesn't
think
deserve it.
I think it's evil whenever the police come out and tell us there is no evidence of foul play. I think it's an injustice to Sebastian to not start looking outside of what you originally thought and to pay attention to everything going on. But I think it's especially important if you are going to suspect one person that you need to suspect all of them equally until you learn better and pay attention to the things that they do, because I think that's really telling about people. I really
Yeah, but
do.
when they say there's no sign of foul play, like, that's the thing we have to keep in mind, like we were talking about earlier. Even though they say that, doesn't mean it's true.
Right.
It doesn't mean that they
True.
don't have avenues they're investigating, right?
No, that's absolutely true. Because there's been times where Ellie has said, "No foul play," and then come back and
There's
months
foul
later
play.
there's an arrest or something. And that is absolutely true. I'm not denying that at all. But I would think close to 16, 15 months later, mm, something, anything.
Yeah,
Something.
you would hope so.
I know. I know. We get impatient, but these things can take, depending on the dynamics,
Yeah.
they can take a long time.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
just so frustrating because, like, a full ass, like, almost grown person is just gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think that's what, like, Molly was saying, like, it just hit her, like, this is fucking weird.
I
Like,
don't
this
think she
child's
realized
just
that.
gone, like,
I don't. I'm sorry, Jay. I don't think she realized that till today, though. Really, like seeing
being there.
parents, yeah, and being there, like realizing that it's really a kid that's missing. I don't think she realized. So
Well, and not just missing, right? Like, there's no story. There's
no,
we
No.
don't know what happened. Like, at least, like, with Elizabeth Smart, like, her little sister was like, this man was in our room. Like, they knew something happened with him.
right?
All we have is what? A shadow and a window
Yep.
and
Yep.
Nothing else.
nothing.
And nothing else.
Nothing else.
And I guess that's the whole creepy feel of it is that you just don't know. So you don't
And
know
a
what
thud.
anybody's capable of. So
You know
it
what,
feels
Jay?
weird.
And a thud. That's it. And you know what? It's kind of crazy too, because I was just watching a case the other day about I watched it was the one where what's his name? That detective, they pinned it on the brother, Michael what's his name? Michael oh shoot. I can't think.
What state
I
was it
can't,
in?
you know what? I can't even remember what state it was in.
It's okay. I was just asking.
I'm having a total brain fart right now.
It's all right. Look to the right.
You gotta close your eyes and look to the right. I think.
But I
That's
mean,
It
I
was
think at this point, I mean, there's got to be some
Crow.
kind of
Michael
foul.
Crow.
Oh,
Michael
yeah.
Crow.
Chris
Yeah.
McDonough.
Yeah, Chris McDonough. That whole thing. I mean, that brother got accused of that, and they hounded and hounded and hounded,
Well, they
him.
interviewed him with no parent. His
Right.
parents or a
Yeah.
lawyer.
Yeah.
Violated his rights so bad. There was over a $7 million settlement
Yep. And that was Chris McDonough. That was your
Yeah.
YouTube detective.
Yep.
That was your Mr. Cold case.
Yep.
And he's on with Josh the lab. Is that right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
That would be the
For
one.
making it happen. I
Wow.
want to say thank you for making it happen.
Mm.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Vibe, I'm sorry that your back hurts. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you feel better.
So that's just kind of what I'm getting out there. It's dangerous to focus on one avenue in a case and ignore everything else.
It is. It absolutely is.
Yeah.
And I think it's very suspicious the way certain players that everyone backed in the beginning have come to show their true colors. And it frightens me. It
Yeah, it
frightens me
has brought
for
out a lot.
Sebastian. Yes.
It has brought out a lot.
A
It's
whole
weird how
lot.
people flip flop, though. You know, it's weird
Yeah.
how Terry Lynn flip flops. It's weird. Like, I don't
Yeah, I
even
don't
understand
trust
what
her
she's
at
doing.
all.
No
No.
comment.
Trust her at all.
No comment.
I just
And you know,
No
okay, so we
comment.
just heard that May 23rd is our next court date.
oh, okay.
I
Next
don't know
month.
what it's labeled as. If someone wants to look it up, I can't open any more windows.
I'll pull it up real quick.
Cater
May 20,
windows are full.
May 25th, you said, Jay?
May 23rd.
23rd.
That's
Wait a
pretty
minute. What
damn
am I
quick.
pulling up? Her
Waxy
next
Oh,
court
found
date?
it's
it.
for the grand jury.
Oh.
What? I don't understand that. They don't really make court dates for a grand jury. Like grand juries
Well,
meet secretly.
usually they do it at the first. Well, let me rephrase that. It was 10. It's usually done at the first of the month because when I had to report, it was at the first of the month.
Yeah,
But
I've never seen them put grand jury on a docket. Usually that's like for here like usually grand juries are secret. They're not docketed, right?
Yeah, but I think you also have the right to request a grand jury, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on a second.
I've just never heard of a hearing going from a preliminary to a grand jury because it's usually either or. You either have a preliminary or the prosecutor meets with the grand jury in private and indicts you, and then you find out after. There's
So,
usually not
Jay,
both.
so this is going to move to what, Davidson
Okay,
County?
so check it out. In Tennessee, a person generally does not have a right to request a grand jury, but they may be bound over to one after a preliminary hearing or
Okay.
may waive the right to a preliminary hearing and go directly to the grand jury. The grand jury is a session or is a group of 13 citizens. Y'all know that bit. Okay. So, yeah.
So, in other words, in Tennessee, it goes preliminary and then it can be sent to the grand jury for like a secondary look, basically.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Never heard of that. You learn
Yeah.
something new every day. Thanks for looking that up.
Yep.
I wasn't on it long because I had to get skedaddle up out of there due to connections that I had, and I wasn't finna play with that shit. So I'm like, hell no. I told them folks whatever I had to tell them to get out of grand jury because no.
I've never been called for any kind of jury duty.
Does anyone else have the link for the that the link to the court? Tennessee. Hold on.
I can look it up. Hold on. Sumner. I think I have it right here.
Okay. Because I don't have it like readily available.
Yeah, it actually was saved, believe it or not. Hold on. Okay, so it's which one? There's so many. General sessions open.
Well, we know at least like if it's labeled Blanton, he's not going to be a part of that in the future.
Well,
because that's the judge she was talking about.
I don't see anything other than criminal hearing 416, 9 a.m. with Blanton.
Yeah.
See, look at all the continuances she got on this criminal. She didn't just get him on the other ones.
I don't understand.
She got, this is the criminal one. She had her motion hearing, continuance granted. First appearance, continuance. Motion hearing, continuance. Motion hearing, continuance. Criminal hearing, continuance. Over and over and over and over until now. This has been going on since September.
Then somebody must have shared with that judge what she said about his grandchildren today. You know?
That's under investigation. Judge said so himself. I'd be more worried about that if I was Betty right now. I'm not even playing.
Well,
I'm
me
not
neither.
even playing.
Well,
Definitely.
I saw in the chat where somebody said apparently there was threats made today. I don't know anything about that. Can anybody confirm that?
No, the judge said in the thing that he found out about threats against the bench.
Okay,
So those are being
it had to
investigated.
been,
Yeah.
it had to been the grandkids then. Okay.
Yep, that's what I think. And that's why he said, I'm going to recuse myself because of this ongoing investigation.
Right.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you have to, because at this point you turn into a witness. So,
Boy, he was mad too. Y'all heard it in that news clip. He was mad when he let her know it was under investigation.
Yeah,
Like,
he
that
did
was-
not look. He did
was
not look like he was playing with her.
There was nothing happy about that camper at all.
No. I don't blame him.
Well, if it's
So-
private, how is anybody seeing it on the docket? Because I didn't see anything on there past today yet. Seems like it would be kind of quick for them to put things on the docket already.
Yeah, I don't think that would happen right now.
Court's not out of session until 5 o'clock, right?
4:30 or 5, I'm not sure, but
about 4:35.
I don't
Yeah.
think it would show up till tomorrow, to be honest. But
yeah, at the earliest.
yeah, at the earliest.
Yeah.
Okay, Bob H says play my clip. Thank you for your super chat, Bob. And thank you for the reminder. He put a clip of the judge. Let's play that.
The order of protection is
Look at Bob H. go.
Oh, this is about her order of protection, what the judge said. Okay, hold on. Just a short.
I love shorts.
Shorts.
speaks for itself. It's pretty plain in its language, but it covers what it doesn't cover. In full disclosure, I met with counsel for Ms. Griffin for the state of Tennessee and for the Bowersox and Ms. Proudfoot in chambers before coming out. The parties have asked this court to set this matter to a hearing date separately than from today. The order of protection speaks for itself. It's pretty plain in its language, but it covers what it doesn't cover.
It covers what it doesn't cover.
Mm.
And this is the same judge from today.
Yeah.
He
You're
went
done,
playing.
Betty. You're done, Betty.
Yeah, she hung herself. She did.
I'm so glad, though.
I am too. It'll just
Something
take
had to
patience,
break,
everybody.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I know it's not the outcome everybody wanted. That's why I'm a realist. That's why I try to keep my feet on the ground and not in the clouds, because I know sometimes you can get pissed off and disappointed. But just remember, courts take time. It's
And
not going to happen
The wheels
overnight.
of justice move slowly, they say.
Exactly. It's not going to happen overnight. It's not going to happen 3 months from now. You just have to be patient with it. I understand folks want her ass behind bars right now. That's just not going to happen. You have to let the courts do their due process. Otherwise, she can go file an appeals and then all of that shit gets wiped out. And is that what we truly want? Hell no.
No.
No. And I'm glad that, like, that judge, I mean, that may be what seals her fate right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So.
Listen to this from Seth
I think
last night.
she done let her alligator mouth overload her canary behind is what I think.
Never has he been, Mr. Chris. Calling you Mr. is just an insult to other men. I'm a fucking man. I'm responsible for my actions. I'm responsible for what I do. I'm responsible enough to teach my son
Kelly,
how to be a respectable man. You are a bitch. Everything about you screams bitch. Clear to your fucking panties that you wear while you drive around on your fucking motorcycle. Because you's a bitch. Not your son. Never has he been, Mr. Chris. Calling you Mr. is just an insult to...
This is part of the reason he didn't show up.
I was about to say, is that the reason why you didn't show up? So,
I was wondering. I
so
mean,
who's the bitch though?
Right.
exactly him, but it's
Sorry,
like Jay
sorry.
said earlier. I had to rewind and listen to her before, but like it did sound forced. He was using like foul language in a way that doesn't really match up, and it did seem forced. But I'm sorry, Seth is just nasty. I
I
don't know
think
why
it
he would.
was I
Go ahead.
think it was a forced response because Mr. Chris let it out of the bag that
Yep,
there's 2 hours that Seth is missing.
same.
Yeah.
I said it last night. I was same. I think that's why he got pissed off and responded the way he did.
Dude,
Look
I
at
thought
me
so
over here
too.
belittling Chris and don't pay attention to that. That's what I was seeing.
I try. I really try to give Seth grace. I really try because he is a parent of a missing child. But there are times where his behaviors make you. I ain't even gonna say that.
Side eye.
It,
Side eye.
it does. It makes you side eye him, but it. How does it help, Seth? And that's a legit question. How does this help find your son? It doesn't. I would think that y'all being united and coming together, trying to find him would be the better solution. But this divide and conquer shit, it doesn't work.
I agree with you, Chico. And the other thing that I find totally weird is how this man is a father of a missing child, aligns himself with some weird people that call themselves a investigative like place, like whatever they call themselves at night, whatever the hell. They change their names all the time. How do you even get involved with that? Why would you be involved with that? And why are you attacking people like Granny, who has never done anything to keep a search from going on? It's
He
just, it blows my mind.
he
It
is
does.
literally suing and going after anyone that side eyes him for his own behavior and what he says. That is a big red flag. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but in my opinion, that is a big red flag all in itself. That just says everything I need to know right there.
No,
Well,
you're
and that
right.
was sad. That was sad, Jay, to see those billboards. Like, that's just disgusting to me.
They were terrible.
They are.
And they made more.
I mean, and that
They have
that
they have new
lawyer, they need to
ones.
be held accountable.
Yeah, they have new ones on X that they have like templates for. It's atrocious.
Oh, oh my
And I
God.
know there's some people out here that don't know this, but I'm going to let them know real quick. It's okay. You don't have to support Seth to support Sebastian. It's okay. You can let it go. It's okay.
Yeah,
It
that's
really
true.
is.
Hmm.
Yeah, Sophia, and I've seen folks taking a call to action with that. I've seen folks fighting to get those blips down because it does violate their TOS. Um, I believe Nonsense posted about it. Um, it is a direct violation of the TOSs or the blips. So I
You
don't know.
really
Huh?
go ahead.
Well, I was going to say I don't know if they're going to be able to get them down, but they are. I know folks have sent emails and things like that because I did see uh Mr. Investigator, who I thought was done with this case, and now he's back. Um, he sent an email to them as well. So I don't know.
What do they think on those billboards helps Sebastian?
I, I don't know. Your guess is just as good as mine.
Have you seen them, Chico?
I have.
I mean,
It's
they're
disgusting.
they're
It's
nasty.
disgusting. It's atrocious. It's bullshit. It
It's a
shouldn't have
peeing
been posted.
contest. It has nothing to do with Sebastian. It's a
Nope.
peeing
No.
contest.
Yep. It's so pitiful.
Yep.
It's so pitiful. I
Oh,
can't.
Jay, look at
Mm.
your chat, babe.
What?
Look at your chat. You recognize
Oh.
the name?
Hey, boo. I don't think that's the same one. Is
It's
it?
not.
Wasn't there no space?
I
Fuck.
don't.
I'd have to
I
go.
don't remember.
Me
Is
either.
it
What's up?
Bushi?
Yeah.
Come on up, Bushi. We welcome you to Cooterville. Come on in. Close your legs
Yeah, the link is
and
pinned if anybody would like to come up and chit chat.
grab the link.
Autumn, that's a damn good question because I've been hollering that the whole time. Dog got himself involved in this. How you gonna pay some reward money and you owe the IRS? Asking for
Yeah,
all of us hell.
exactly, Chico. But that made me laugh. I never thought Dog was involved in this. He was look. The reason why we started calling Seth Sean was because that's what Dog the Bounty Hunter called him,
Yeah,
was Sean, and he was looking for a kid named Nicholas.
Yeah, Nicholas. Yep.
It was not because we were being crude. Like they call, Chris Proudfoot Edgar. I don't know why they do that, but we did it over here because
Oh.
it was like, okay, you have Dog the Bounty Hunter. Okay, yeah, I'm looking for, yeah, okay, oh yeah, I'm looking for this kid. Yeah, I got this. I'm good with it. Yeah, I'm looking for this. Who are you looking for? You're looking for a child with a parent named Sean and a kid named Nicholas. I mean, I can't. That's when he lost my respect because I was like, he must be a little off. He must be. I don't know, but something's wrong with him.
I don't know. They. I don't know. All of this is some fuck shit. I'm sorry, it's
Yes.
fuck shit. Like at the end of the day, it's all fuck shit. The only thing that's not
It is.
fuck shit in this
Oh.
situation is Sebastian missing. Everything else is fuck shit. I'm sorry to say it, but it is.
Well,
Oh,
he
Lord have
is
mercy,
missing,
Dave.
and you get Terry Lynn. You got Terry Lynn out there
Oh,
who's like,
God.
I haven't done anything.
Oh.
I haven't done nothing. She was involved like day. I mean, people say day two. I'll say day one because I remember some of that that we went over. I don't trust her either. I don't care who she supports and their kids. I mean, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not saying that in the wrong way. I'm just saying I don't care who she defended you for. She was involved in this too early, in my opinion, and weird.
Uh, whew. I apologize for laughing. The way you were saying that just tickled me.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry. I
no,
say
no,
It
no,
things
no.
does.
I'm
awkward.
talking to Chico. I'm sorry.
It
Oh,
doesn't seem real. It feels like we're in the middle of a damn drama movie with a child missing, and like
Right.
he's done got lost in all of this. He's lost in the, how the hell do we lose the plot? And he is the plot. Make it make sense. But it feels like we're in this dramatized movie, and it's just never going to end until a new case comes along, which I ain't even finna say no names because I've been seeing certain cases of things that like one child was found deceased in Mississippi this past weekend, and
Yep.
they already got a justice for her page up, and we're like, what the hell? We don't even know the cause of death yet.
Right.
They're
Yep.
already contacting the mama and sit here saying, well, what did you do to your child? Why did you kill your child? Like it's some real crazy shit that goes on out here. And I'm like,
It's
until
just
y'all put yourself in those shoes or until you go through something traumatic like that, I'm sorry, and Imma say it, you really ain't got no room to fucking talk. Leave them alone because you don't know what you would do in that situation.
you're right.
I'm more concerned with the vengeful parent than I am the one that ain't saying anything.
Right. I
Oh,
agree
did I
with
say
that.
that out loud? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, I mean, and my thing is too. Look, my kids have snuck out of the house. They've done all kinds of things. They could have come up missing, and I would not have known that because I didn't know they were sneaking out of the house. And I wouldn't know what to say to people. I could only tell people like the wall or whatever. Like we went to bed. That's it. I don't know what happened after that. I mean, I didn't know my kids snuck out of the home before either. It's
Yeah.
wild, and you can't like pin that on somebody to be like they're guilty of something. And I mean, I have flip flop with Katie. I mean, everybody knows that. It's just that you don't know what your kids are doing. You don't. You really
No.
don't.
No, you don't, because I can tell you I was bad as hell at 14. Baby, I was
I'm
out
sure
on
you
the
were,
town
girl.
smoking weed and some more shit. I was gone. Like,
I bet you were.
I
It's
was bad as hell. It's crazy because I made straight A's, but I was bad as hell. I don't know
Oh,
why, but
it's never been lost on me that Sebastian vanished on Seth and Katie's divorce date. It's never been lost on me. And
see, I always thought that. I
I
mean, not
just
to. I just thought that that was just a goofy thing to like associate it with, but it may not be. I mean, we don't know what we don't know. Like Eric Craddock says. I mean, we don't. I just always thought that people were tying that together. But if you're a weirdo and like, in my opinion, Seth, I'll call him by his name out of respect. He is weird. He's off. Don't know what he's capable of. But like, yeah, that could have been something
well,
that
the
triggered
reason
him
I'm
too.
saying that is because it's not lost on me that that's the day that he went missing, right?
Right?
But the thing is, if I'm going to apply suspicion to one set of parents on it, I'm going to have to be unbiased about it and apply it to both of them equally. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I think the number one thing that is just absolutely the most atrocious in this entire case is there are people that sit here and say, well, what about this on this side? And then someone says something, well, what about this on this side? I just think it's not doing Sebastian any favors being biased. I think if
it's
you're going
No,
to
not.
ask it of one, you have to ask it on the opposite side equally. I really do.
you do. I
No,
agree
you
with that
do.
with you.
No, you're absolutely right because it's fucked up to put it off on one parent when I'm sorry, there was three parents in this situation.
Exactly. Exactly.
So what? He was with her last. That doesn't mean anything. No.
No, it doesn't. Look at Janiyah Michael. Do you know about that case, Chico?
Hmm.
And yeah, it breaks my heart. Like, and there's no news about her, and I've wanted to find out more about her. It's so sad to me. I know her mama probably has something to do with that. There's no proof of it, but like, there's not a lot of drama over that, you know? And it may be because of racial things. Not trying to bring that up, Jay. I'm just saying it may be because she's a different color. Like people don't they don't cover stuff like this, like they do with this Sebastian case. But like that's a heartbreaking situation, and that child deserves to be found.
He
She
does.
does. She does.
All kids deserve to be found. All kids should get the bells and whistles, the drones, and all kids. It shouldn't be, well, this child is autistic and this child is
Right.
this. All kids, and I don't give a damn. And I'm including the runaways because the runaways gets no services, especially here in Tennessee.
Yep.
Once
They
they're
don't.
labeled runaways, that's it. They don't get the services such as like a kidnapped or traffic child. They don't get that.
No.
Runaways, once you're labeled a runaway, that's it. They'll post a flyer and keep pushing. I know because I cover it with, other people on YouTube. And I see it all the time, especially in West 10. Look at the missing people in West 10, especially the teenagers. It'll show you on
Yes.
every last one of them that they're runaways. You're not going to tell me every last one of them kids are fucking running away.
No. And I
Chica, you're
remember.
right. And beyond that, Chica, you're right. But also beyond that is especially if it's someone that's high risk, they just don't even care. They don't
No,
care.
no.
You're right.
Now,
You
like,
know,
go ahead.
you know where the Wolf Chase Mall is, Chico?
I'm about 15 minutes from it. I'm in
So,
But you know
Bartlett.
like,
what?
I'm in Bartlett, so
well,
FYI.
you don't have to. But I used to go through that mall and I would see kids there and they'd be sitting there around the carousel thing where you would sit down and they had backpacks on and they looked so sad. And I would buy food. I was pushing my little one in a stroller, and then my older one, who was like 4 at the time, was just toddling around behind us. But I would leave them food. But I called my dad and I was like, "Look, I think these people are being trafficked." And he was like, "I don't care. You don't need to be involved with that." But it was hard for me not to because you could see it on their face. They're waiting on somebody to come pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
And this could be an innocent thing with Sebastian. He could have shown up somewhere, don't know where. He could have he could have gotten into this same thing. It's very possible. It
Yep.
is.
Well, when it
I don't
came
believe
out,
that. I don't believe that anymore, y'all. There's been too many slips of the tongue by Sean. He just did it again the other night about how, now, how Sebastian is going to be better than him because his shoulder's been injured and that's why he can't keep up with the video gaming. How the fuck does he know he's playing video games?
Right.
No, no, I'm
But
sorry. There is just too much that man has said. He just keeps rolling it out, man. I'm no that
but
too
yeah,
much.
he did. He did kind of speak too much, and he pretty much did say his child has unlimited access to the internet. But what do I know? Um,
Do y'all
so
realize how
it
many
it
times Seth has gaslit us? Do y'all realize whenever he told the story about Sebastian and the cops coming for him and was talking about the DHS worker, and he told that DHS worker, "Yeah, you know me, I'm the one with the autistic son." Y'all, Sebastian was not diagnosed as autistic at that time. This man has been gaslighting the public as something he's not.
correct. Yes.
no,
Well, the
I
question
agree.
we still don't know why the cops would recognize him to begin with, because that
Right.
leads me to believe that there was another altercation involving Sean. So every time that son of a bitch opens his mouth, it's something that leads to another breadcrumb that he
But
I
don't
can
want to
agree
talk
with
about.
that.
it's always said in a way to try to make him look like a hero.
It backfires. He looks like a
And
fucking idiot.
That's what I have the issue with. You try to paint yourself as the parent of the year, and Katie didn't do a motherfucking thing. And I have the issue with that because that woman carried Sebastian for 9 months. She had him. She took care of him. She joined the army so she could take care of y'all. You still didn't do a motherfucking thing.
Katie
And when
was
she finally
absolutely,
got enough sense to sit here and say, you know what? Let me go be with somebody who actually appreciates me.
and something
It
else
did.
people need to recognize whether they want to or not. But Chris also provided for Sebastian. Chris
Yep.
also knows Sebastian. He has
But
been
here's
in that role of a father figure, taking care of Sebastian with Katie for a long time.
look at all the pictures Jay has posted of him, like interacting with him, learning how to ride a bike, learning how to do this, doing the backhoe thing, doing all of that. But I do wonder, like, also, just to throw this out there, like, why do you sign a contract for 2 more years? What are you doing? What do you
Well,
know?
why did people sign NDAs? Oops.
Can't
Well,
paint that picture for me, though, of Chris Proudfoot being cold and mean to Sebastian when there is no proof that they've done anything wrong, but there's actual proof
that he taught Sebastian how to operate a backhoe, that he taught Sebastian how to ride a bike. That's you guys, that is the opposite of everything that has been said about that man.
But we see Seth, and we know that just makes him angry because he's something that he's not. He's not a dad. I mean, I hate to say that. He's a dad biologically, but he's not a daddy. And, they had to help him get over here to Tennessee. They had to help him. Then, when he lost all of his electronics, you're in the middle of your child missing and you need to watch TV and you're upset. Okay. All right. And you've also involved yourself with people like T-Rev. Sorry, not sorry. I'm going to throw that out there. And Michaela. Okay, great. I'm not sorry about throwing that out there either. You, you're not normal.
And
They have helped you, and
and
they've never
Han.
exactly. But that comes late. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you get involved with these people? How do you get involved with these people? Is it TikTok, Tony, that got him involved with these people? Like, I don't know. But
I,
how did you ever get involved with these folks?
I do. I do think he was that connection. I absolutely do.
I do too. And I think it's sick. And I don't know why in the world, if my child was missing and I did not know where the hell they were, I don't care. Like, I would not align myself with anyone. I don't care what I've told you. Maybe I've told you stuff about my past. Maybe you think you can use that against me. Fake Nick at Night and At Night Media. I would still go and do for my child and go find him. And he has not
But
done
you
that.
know what the key piece y'all are missing is
What?
that people like agencies like At Night, they're there to like cover up certain things, right? Or like deflect from certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's interesting that Chloe, the PI, in the very beginning wanted to run, background checks. And I think maybe
Yeah.
she found something. And Seth, I don't know what it is, but it seems like he's trying to deflect off himself for some
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah.
But why?
Whatever it was that Chloe gave to law enforcement before Seth had the chance to review it was something important, Jay. That's what I really think. Because Seth's the one that said they gave the cops, she gave their, do you know why I don't have any PIs? Because they were giving information to everybody else, including law enforcement, before they were giving it to me. I
Uh-huh.
mean,
Yeah, and that's when that pissed me off because,
uh-huh.
you're, sir, you're a fucking correction officer. You're not law enforcement. Because I
Yeah.
remember when you first came out here, you tried to make it seem like you were just a sheriff, a deputy, law enforcement, and you were out here and you knew these guys. No, the fuck you don't. You know
Chloe.
prisoners.
Chico, not only that you say we were talking about Chloe, but Chico, not only that, but think about it. Even if the private investigator gave the information to Seth first, he can't go rescue Sebastian.
No.
Right.
He
Even
can't do
if they were to
anything.
find anything, they have to stop, call law
Right.
enforcement.
Exactly.
Right.
That's why I've never understood when he said all information needs to go to me first, or like with on the blip, call dog. Fuck you mean call dog? No, 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 no. This shit needs to go to the TBI, FBI, or somebody
Right.
like that. Why are we
But isn't that
calling dog?
but isn't that funny, Chico, how he wants to intervene?
Like,
Like
no.
he did
Mm-mm.
from the very beginning. He always wanted to intervene. You need to
You
contact
know.
me.
Well, I think
No.
they're just using his name because you see he's barely around. Every time the motherfucker says, I'm coming to Tennessee, we don't never see his ass.
Dog has
So,
never been here.
I truly think that his name is being used and, to push this propaganda. And I'm going to say it because it's propaganda to me because it's bullshit and fuck shit. But they absolutely used Dog's name and trying to funnel tips. Like I remember when Dog first got on the scene. Do y'all remember
Oh yeah.
when he had his website? Do y'all know some of us went to his website and the only link that worked was the donation button link. Nothing else worked on the website.
Yes, and if I got on X and just complimented him on thank you so much for coming to Tennessee and like searching for this child, I got blocked
Oh,
from
I'm blocked
him.
too. All of us
And I
got
was
blocked. If you
well,
were
but I was
speaking
like,
out
why are you
against,
blocking me for thanking you for coming here to Tennessee? Is that not what you're doing? Of course you're not.
a
Well,
lot
do
of
you
us
know
got
one
blocked.
little thing? Do y'all know one little thing that's actually kept me up late at night before? The fact that what if someone did call in a tip that could lead to actually finding Sebastian, but it was entrusted with dogging them instead of the law enforcement that could actually do anything about it or investigate it further like it should be? I mean, a real tip, and it never gets in the right hands because it was filtered through
Right?
them instead of law enforcement.
And people do think that, like, oh, that will come down somewhere with real people. No, it won't. No, it
No,
won't.
no, it
They don't
won't.
have that way to filtrate that. That's what's so fucked up about it. Pardon my language. Hang on.
Well,
Hey,
That's
y'all.
what's so messed up about this because it's wrong. I
Hey,
mean, it's
y'all.
just wrong. Yeah.
Can you
Hey,
hear
y'all.
me?
Yeah, we
yeah.
can hear you.
My daughter just got here, so I've got to wrap it up. She got here a little bit early. She got off work early,
Peterville
so
has to go.
Well, y'all have,
Cedarville,
Woohoo, Jay.
Cooterville.
Peterville, we
Enjoy
No,
my
I
gotta go.
wanted.
granddaughter.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you guys had a good combo going on there,
no,
but
family comes first, babe. Family comes first.
Absolutely.
it's
So,
I
been
agree with you,
7
daughter.
hours and 40 minutes today.
yeah,
You
Holy
did
so
good,
smoke.
Shay. You
you
did good,
did
Shay.
It was a
excellent.
great
Good
Oh
wrap
job.
up,
shit!
Jay.
And you know what? Nash was backstage. And I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh,
She put
I
Jay's
didn't know
giving
that.
me the UA treat.
Oh
Damn.
no, no.
I didn't
No,
on
no,
purpose,
Nash.
Nash.
No. Did she curse at you, Jay? Because I don't think Nash would have done that. I mean, no.
No. Oh my
Bless
god. You
y'all's
guys,
heart.
thank you guys for coming up though. It's been a great day and
Thank you, Jay.
talking this out, it's something that has to be talked about
Yeah.
Yeah.
regardless, you know.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for having me up here, but enjoy your time with your daughter. And ladies, y'all have a good night. I'll probably see y'all somewhere else talking shit, but
See you on
yeah,
these
y'all have a good
streets.
night.
You
Good
Love
too,
you
night,
too.
Chico.
Jay. Good night, Artist Creek. And good night, Regina. Good night,
Night, Southern
Chico.
Niche. Night, Chico. Night, artist.
Y'all are
Jay, thanks for
Good
great.
being
night,
here.
Thank y'all.
ladies.
Blessings, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
You guys are wonderful. Have a great night. Well, this was a fun day, right? Artist, I think she might be snoozy poon. So we'll give her that grace. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you all the new cooters, the new cooter ships, the moderators. Angie, I know she had to take off. Thank you for being here. It was a long day. I know you guys have other things you could be doing. You spent it with me. Thanks for hanging out with us. And until the next one, I will see ya. Does that even make sense? I'll see you in the next one, or until then, I'll see you in the next one. I don't know. Fuck, I feel like Brittany J overthinking shit. Good night, everybody.